Alright, we should be live now. Hello everyone. We're gonna be starting the stream off a little bit earlier than anticipated. The challenge is still gonna be happening between Excal and ViViD at 11 GMT. But in the meantime, we're gonna actually have a challenge between myself and Excal in a best of 11 set for $25 in the meantime. Both of us were around and it's pretty early, so we decided to just cook up a challenge on the spot. So I'm just waiting on Excal a little bit here. I think he's just grabbing himself a cup of coffee. So yeah, today is gonna be hopefully a bit of a longer stream because I do have quite a bit of time on my hands right now, just to relax for the weekend after a lengthy week of work. Hello, Madara. Nice to see you. Just need to make sure my settings on stream are okay. They seem to be fluctuating a little bit, so I'm just gonna see if I can fix that. Okay. Should be good, hopefully. I'm just waiting on Excal. Maybe I'll play a quick clan war. Let's see. Also gonna be playing under OoE again, I think, for this clan war month, so I'm just gonna be doing a couple of games, maybe one or two. Before the challenge. But if he's not here, we may just jump straight into the challenge itself. Okay, he's here, so start at 11. That is for the challenge between Excal and ViViD. Between Excal and I, we're gonna be playing a couple games beforehand. Not the most favorable matchup, but I've seen worse.
We have big plans for China. Let's build. We have big plans. China has been generous. Build orders complete, sir. It will look real nice when it's done. Build orders complete, a good start. I build for China.
We stand together, the People's Army.
We will live in prosperity. We have big plans.
If I'm lucky, I can get that crush, hopefully.
Construction structure. Where is the nearest depot? This is
Okay.
tight schedule.
His tunnel was quite greedy, so I'm quite happy with that.
There is much money
Upgrade
to pick up.
complete.
We will move the goods. Is this a shortcut? Is this a shortcut? Where is the nearest depot? Is this a shortcut? Very economical. Is this a shortcut? Where do you want these? Is this a shortcut?
Unit lost.
China has been generous.
enough.
They'll tear through their armor.
Oh, he scrap denied himself. That's funny.
China's rockets
That's funny.
Let's pick up some
Nice.
through their armor. Make it install the bomb. We have big plans.
Enemy tanks out there, defenders of peace.
What do you have in mind?
I was very confused by that.
We will live in prosperity.
Next level scrap deny.
Fly by like a ton of bricks. Pull no stops to ravish them. What do you have in mind? Let's hold these guns.
Tear through their armor. Helix on the scene.
We have the building now.
Something down there.
Ready for
Make
orders.
it worth my time.
Let's hold these guns. Take it over there for now. You have a target for me. Take it over there for now. Let's hold these guns.
Just wanted the XP there.
What?
Helix on the
Aw, I'm not microing.
Make it worth my time. We will live in prosperity.
What do you have in mind?
Make it worth my time. Let's Helix on the sea.
What do you have in mind?
Helix on the sea. We will live in prosperity. Take it over there for now. You have a target for me. Install the bunker.
What do you have
Make
in
it
mind?
worth my time.
We are pretty busy here. This is tight schedule.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. We're going to ruin somebody's day. We have big plans.
We are pretty busy here. Structure.
Unit lost.
The bunker is ready.
Take it over there for now. What do you have in mind? It's very hot in here. Everything ready here.
Make it worth my time. China has been generous.
People's
Helix
Army.
on the sea. I live for China.
What do you have in mind? Make it a flyby. Let's hold these guns. Temperature stable.
They look so small from up here.
It's very hot in
They look so small from up here. Something down there.
Unit lost.
Let's hold these guns.
China has been generous. Something down there. Helix
They're attacking our base.
Pressure level set.
We're going to ruin
Somebody's day. Temperature stable.
make it worth my time. Who are they?
Take it over there for now. What do you have in mind? Take it over there.
Pull no stops.
Unit lost. Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Oh, I messed up. Not killing that stinger.
General, our base is under attack.
It's everything ready here. Think gas valve.
We have big plans. Let's build.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted. Our power is low.
They look so small.
Everything
from
ready
up
here. There is much money to be made.
Helix on the scene. Nice location. Make it worth my time.
Adjusting gas
Orders
valve.
complete, sir. We have big plans.
What do you have in mind? Pressure level set. Temperature stable.
I think he's got oil.
Make it worth my time. Take it over there for now. China has been generous.
China is under attack.
Real nice when it's
Tight
done.
schedule.
Making a
Pressure level
fly.
set.
Complete, sir. Make it worth we my will live
time.
in prosperity.
Adjusting gas
Oh no. That's very
Keep
bad.
the cylinders oiled.
Helix on the sea.
Unit
Something
lost.
down there.
Hmm.
Everything ready here.
Where
Chain
do you
gun
want
upgrade
it?
is
Worth my
complete.
time. We have big plans. That's a good choice. What? Something down there? Take it over there for now.
I have many bullets to spare.
This is tight schedule. There is much money to be Where do you want these?
Helix on the sea. Orders complete. Construction is complete.
Unit lost.
I have many bullets to spare.
Should be a pretty free carpet.
Our base is being attacked.
We're going to ruin
Gun
somebody's
barrel
day.
spinning. Okay, here we go. Of course.
Not the best carpet in the world.
Supply truck here.
Ah, missed opportunity there.
Hot in here. Keep the cylinders oiled. Take it into high gear. Ah, yes.
Building the Chinese.
Yeah, these should do just fine.
Defenders of peace. Gun barrel spinning. Gatling tank ready for action.
Let's build.
Gun barrel spinning. Ah, yes.
Unit lost.
Adjusting gas valves. Ready for orders. Need a bullet barrage? Ah, let's get out there.
We will live in prosperity. What do you have in mind?
Gatling tank ready for action.
Upgrade complete.
Yes. Gun barrel spinning. Need a bullet barrage? Gun barrel spinning.
Unit lost.
Unload. Take it into high gear. Let's get out there.
It's the Vet 3 quad. It's GG. Nice.
Pressure level set. We are the Red Guard.
We are victorious.
Let's see. Alright, looks like Excel's here, so I'm just gonna tell him quick that got challenge now. Continue later in the evening. Alright, we got Excal. Let's see. Let me just get my trusty cyan. Yo yo. Let's see. Best of 11. Some sort of mirrored decider. Sure. Alright, let's... I'll give him first map pick. Let's see what he tries. Okay, Vendetta is the map of choice. It's gonna be fun. Oh boy.
What's the story?
What do we got? Ooh, okay, okay. It should go 1-1, but I should play it seriously still. Both ways.
Yeah, new construction. Want to make some improvements? Loud and clear. What's the story? What's the story? What's the story? Let's build. Keep 'em busy. Oh, what's What's the story? Bring on the scaffold.
He may try a really aggressive build. Yeah, I think he's gonna do like War Factory Helix Crawler. Okay, let's look at that.
Any more projects? Always ready. Any more projects? The story?
Barracks.
New construction?
Need a delivery, General?
Barracks War Factory. He's doing man spam.
What's the story?
Okay.
Good area. All finished. Always ready.
Interesting.
Have a job for me? What's the story? Going up.
He's man spamming fully, and he gets a late bunker. I could probably abuse that a little.
That one's always ready. Keep him busy. Have a job for
Got
me?
my missile
I'll
launcher
build
right
anywhere.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Come on in.
It is looking a little bit like a man spam.
Foundation.
Got room for 5.
Got my
Let's go
missile
for
launcher
it.
right here.
Whoa!
Okay with that.
Always
I'll fire
ready.
at anything.
Humvee here.
Have a job for me?
Let's
Come
pop
on
some
in.
tanks.
Come on in. Humvee here. Oh, be careful now. Let's go. Oh, yeah. How about a lift? Got room for 5.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Laying the foundation.
Humvee here.
Need some medical attention?
Let's go for it. Whoa! Let's go
Someone
for
injured?
All
Right on.
locked in.
Come on in. Let's go. Whoa!
I want to blow something
How
up.
about a lift?
You
Come on
bet.
in. How about a lift? Got room for 5. Whoa, be careful now. Come on in. Buckle up. Oh, yeah. Humvee here.
Let's
Got
build
room
Low
for
one.
5.
power.
Breaking loose. Looks like a good run.
Okay.
Breaking loose. Humvee here.
Might have messed this up a little bit.
How about a lift?
Unit lost.
Where'd it die?
Got room
Okay.
for 5.
Got my missile
Oh,
launcher
yeah.
right here.
Let's go for it.
That timing's gonna have to be very
Rip
close.
it up. Come on.
I want to blow something
Come
up.
on in. How about a lift?
All finished.
Humvee here. Let's
Unit
go.
lost.
Oh, yeah.
Got my missile launcher.
It's out of
Come on
range.
in.
That's
Oh, be
annoying.
careful now. Humvee here. Let's go.
Got my missile launcher
Something for
right
about a
here.
lift. Looks like a good run. Oh, yeah. Come on in. Oh, be careful now. Oh, yeah.
Keep it safe. Loaded with
Got room for
U.S.
5. Come on in.
And he's running his
Humvee here.
bullseye on him.
Oh, be careful now.
Unit lost.
Something for everyone. Oh, signing for this.
How about a lift? Whoa!
Let's pop some tanks.
Laying the foundation.
I am pretty bunkered in.
Humvee here. Come on in.
Medic here.
Got my
How
missile
about a lift?
launcher right
Let's
here.
go. Whoa!
Got my missile launcher
Humvee
right
here.
here.
Breaking loose. Buckle up.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Come on in. Oh, be careful now.
Got my missile launcher
On the
right
trail.
here.
Got room for 5. How about a
Let me
lift?
launch
Got
one.
room for
I'll
5.
fire
Here
at
comes
anything.
How
trouble.
about a lift? Whoa! Come on. Buckle up. Breaking loose. Let's go. Breaking loose. Got room for 5. Come on in. Humvee here. Come on in. How about a lift? Looks like a good run. Come on in.
Let's pop some tanks.
I think that's a bit greedy, you know?
Let's go for it.
Sure thing. Moving.
Buckle up.
Got my missile launcher
Come
right
on
here.
in. How about a lift? Breaking loose.
Got my missile launcher right here.
How about a lift? Oh,
Let me
yeah.
launch
On the trail.
Enabling laser sight.
He's got no,
Let's go. Chew on these.
no ECMs.
Fire at
Unit
anything.
lost. Need some medical attention?
Enabling laser sight.
Humvee here.
Let's get there.
Come on in. Humvee here. Let's go. Come on in. Breaking loose. Got room for 5.
Got my missile
Oh,
launcher.
yeah.
Congratulations, General.
Ah, that's
You
bad.
have been promoted.
Humvee here.
Unit
Let's go.
lost.
That was really bad.
Got a lift.
What's the story? Yeah.
Got room for 5.
Got my
Come
missile
on in.
launcher right here.
Humvee here. How about a lift? Room for 5.
Got my missile launcher
Keep the
right
change.
here.
How about a lift?
Got my missile launcher right
Let's
here.
pop some
Moving.
tanks.
New
Come
construction.
on in.
Got my
Oh,
missile launcher
yeah.
right
Unit
here.
lost. Lives are at stake.
you.
My missile launcher right
How
here.
about a lift?
Anything to drive?
Humvee here. Laters.
Let me launch. Enabling laser sights.
How about a lift?
Unit lost.
Come on in. Humvee here.
Well, I still have a
Oh yeah.
a lead.
Got my missile
Bring
launcher
on the
right here.
scaffolding.
Humvee here.
Just
Come on
keep
in.
one over there in
Got my
case.
missile launcher right here.
Medical supplies on hand.
Enemy Black Lotus detected.
Yeah, I knew there was a Lotus somewhere.
Break it loose. Come on in. Looks like a good run. Come on. Come on in.
I want to enabling laser sights.
You want some of this?
Let me launch one.
Got room for buy.
I'll fly enabling laser sights. Let's pop some tanks. Sure thing.
Come on in. Looks like a good run.
All finished.
Humvee here. Oh yeah. Whoa.
Got
We
my
can
missile
take care of
launcher
ya.
Come
right
on in.
here.
Whoa.
I want to sure thing.
Out of the way.
Right here.
Medic here.
Enabling laser sights.
Detox
Unit
underway.
lost.
Enabling laser sights.
Humvee here.
I'll fire at anything.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Should be game.
Let's go.
Medic here.
Got room for five.
Upgrading the
New construction.
Medical supplies on
Is there a
hand.
nuke missile? No.
Lives are at stake.
Loads of crawlers, but that's about it.
Always.
Battlefield is a messy place. Right on.
Aurora in flight.
Medic here. Out of the way.
Yeah.
Someone injured?
Breaking the sound barrier.
Who needs help? Lives are at stake. Out of the way.
Leaned in.
Someone injured?
Sniper.
Medical supplies on hand.
They won't notice
Come on
me.
in.
We can take care of you. Let's get there quick.
Scope. Leaned in notice. Sniper here.
Always
Who needs
ready.
help?
Pushing the envelope.
We can take care of you. Move! Right on.
What's the
The
story?
battlefield is a messy place.
Radar won't pick us up.
Who needs help?
Unit
Detox
lost.
underway. Someone injured? Lives are
The
at
greatest Aurora hit.
We can take care of you.
Always ready.
Someone injured? Suited up for biohazard. We can take care of you.
Unit lost.
Battlefield is a messy place. Lives are at stake.
All finished.
Right on.
Yeah.
We
Made
can
in
take
the
care of you.
US of
We're
A.
there. Detox underway. Move! Move!
Humvee here.
We can take care of you. Right on. Lives are at stake.
That one's done.
Medical supplies on hand. Someone injured?
He's definitely going for the nuke mix somewhere.
We can take care of you. Lives are at stake.
High-speed bomber ready
We're
for
there.
takeoff.
Suited up for biohazards.
Breaking the
Warning.
sound barrier.
Nuclear
Medical
missile
supplies
silo
on
detected.
hand.
Colonel Burton Time demo charge.
Lives are at stake.
Pushing the envelope.
The battlefield is a messy place. Move!
Don't feel that threatened though, even with a nuke missile.
Projects. Going up. Laying the foundation. Keeping it cool.
Medical supplies on hand.
Unit lost.
We can take care of you.
Wait, what did I hit the Aurora with? I thought I hit the
What do you got?
Time
Just
demo
get
charge.
me in.
Battlefield
Airfield.
is a messy
Any more
place.
projects?
Medic here. Let's clean it up. What a mess. Right on. Let's get there quick. Right on.
Clocked in. Have a job
High-speed
for me?
bomber ready for
Breaking
Someone
the sound
injured?
barrier. I've seen it all.
Who needs help?
Unit lost.
Pushing the envelope.
Deadly
It's a
efficient.
nasty hit.
Where are we going?
Let's build. Good area.
I've seen it all. Radar won't pick us up.
Glad I
Have a
swapped.
job for me? Let's find a better place. Bring on
Someone
the
injured?
scaffolding.
I'll be your spotter. Sniper here.
We're out of supplies over here. Bomber ready for takeoff. Supersonic aircraft.
Unit lost.
Don't have a
Medical supplies on
Avionics
hand.
online.
General, our base
Wanna
is
make
under
some
attack.
improvements?
Low power.
could still lose this, you know.
Aurora
in flight.
Still very much lose this. I'm not
Someone
careful.
injured?
I got the goods.
Got my missile
Something
launcher
for
right
everyone.
here.
Glad I saved that.
Avionics online.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Any more projects?
Search and destroy.
Bombing bays cleared.
Got my missile launcher right
Medical
here.
supplies on
Laying the
hand.
foundation.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Battlefield
Upgrade
is a messy
complete.
place.
Looks like a good
Got my
run.
missile launcher right here.
I made this game a lot closer because of the
Missile launcher
Got
right
room
We
here.
can take care
the
of
V
that.
fail a little bit.
Ready for takeoff. Aurora
Got
inside
my missile
aircraft.
launcher right here.
Delivering designation set. I got the goods. Avionics
Got my
navigation
missile
systems
launcher
checked.
right here.
Flight path confirmed.
Got my missile launcher
Pushing
right
the
here.
envelope. Designation set. Oh, signing for this. Keep it safe. Something for everyone. Resuming supply
Medical
chain.
supplies
Over here.
on hand.
This gets a little awkward, I think.
I'll fire it. Laser guidance ready.
Unit lost.
Clear the area.
Let me launch one. On the trail. Laser guidance ready.
Aircraft
Who needs
targeting
help?
ready. Got room for five.
We can take care of
be
you.
careful
Right
now.
on.
Oh yeah. Breaking
We
loose.
can take care of you.
Unit lost.
It's got a few MiGs.
Battlefield is a messy place. Who needs help? Let's get there quick. Lives are at stake. Someone injured?
Yeah.
Lives are at stake.
Laser guidance ready.
We can take care of you. Move!
Radar won't pick up.
Medical supplies on hand. Who needs help? Move!
Pushing the envelope. Aurora in flight. Pushing the envelope. Avionics online. Radar won't pick us up.
Medic here.
Unit
Out
lost.
of the way! Lives are at stake. Let's get there quick. We're there.
Defensive laser
Someone
systems.
injured?
I gotta be
Battlefield is a
careful
messy
around
place.
these.
Out of the way!
Breaking the sound barrier.
Yeah, I think I messed up against the nuke mix at least.
Targeting ready.
Unit lost.
Battlefield is a
That's
messy
for sure.
place. Out of the way!
I need to deny that.
We can take care of you.
Lasers online.
Battlefield is a messy place. Right on. Let's get there quick. Right on. Medic here. We can take care of you. Medic here. We can take care of you. Battlefield is a messy place. Move!
Targeting cursor set.
I want to blow
Someone
something
injured?
up.
Aircraft targeting ready.
Let's pop
Pushing
some
the
tanks.
envelope. Keep it safe. Loaded with U.S. quality. Something for everyone. Oh, sign it for this. Something for everyone.
I'll fire it on laser sights.
Radar won't pick us up.
Unit lost.
Avionics online.
Defensive laser guidance ready. Shooting range.
Oh, sign it for this. Loaded with U.S. quality.
Battlefield is a messy place.
Low power. Unit lost.
Need a point man?
Here.
Yeah, I think I lost. Damn. I think that nuke missile tripped me up. If I saw the nuke, I think I would have played around that there. That was actually really, really tough to notice there. I tried to scout to the nuke on the right, but I didn't see it, so him getting that nuke kind of changed the game a little bit. Yeah, I didn't see the nuke. I figured he was gonna go nuke mix, but I tried to scout it, but I didn't see the nuke in time, so I couldn't delay his upgrade.
We will live in prosperity. Let's build Chinese empire. China has been generous.
I may just try an all-in here.
We will live in prosperity. China has been generous. The building is complete. We have real nice when it's done. Ah, yes. That's a good start.
Kinda like just doing an all-in.
We will live in prosperity. Building is complete. We will live in prosperity.
Let's pick up some goods.
I'm really screwed if EMP drops this back though.
China has been generous. Construction is very good plan, General.
But he didn't, so I'm lucky.
Construction is complete. Let's build. That's a good start for China.
Let's get these men to tear through their armor. We have plenty of seats. Anywhere else? Next up, the front line. I like the big targets. I'm carrying the dead in their tracks. Armored transport. I like the big targets.
On the sea. Prepare the
We have plenty of seats.
They look so small
armored
from up
transport.
here. What do you have in mind? Let's
I honestly don't care about that. I'm just gonna go straight to the base.
China has been generous.
Defenders of peace. We are the Red Guard. Yes, sir.
We're going to ruin somebody's day. Take it over there for now. Yeah. What? Like a ton of bricks. They look so small
Unit
from up
lost.
here.
We have plenty of seats.
Helix on the sea. I built for China.
Fighting for the Red Army. They can't
Helix
hide
on
from
the sea.
me.
Something down
Just in
there.
case it's an Avenger.
Yeah. What? Take it over there.
Unit
We
lost.
have plenty of seats. Battlemaster tank reporting. Moving to new area. China's armored transport. Tank under here. China's rocket soldiers. The People's Army. Fighting for the Red Army.
Unit lost.
Attack! Where is the battle? Ready for orders. China's tank division.
Might be losing
We
momentum.
are the Red Guard. Fighting for the Red Army. Where is the battle? Battlemaster tank reporting.
I think I screwed up
Fighting for the Red
because of
Army.
this firebase as well.
Right here.
Unit lost.
Moving to new
Oh.
area. Moving to new area. Battlemaster
That
tank
didn't kill.
reporting. Where is the battle? I have China's blessing. We will defend this territory.
Firebase
Fighting for the Red
hits
Army.
perfectly. Ah.
Unit lost.
Oh, I really messed up. I should have kept the licks. I thought it was gonna be an Avenger.
We have been defeated.
But even if it is, no reason to make sure to move the licks. It dies anyways there. I think I just played that pretty poorly. I actually think I won that game, but I didn't really close it out properly. Okay. Let's go with let me think. Let's do some of this. Tank.
We will live in prosperity.
Oh boy, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be really tough to beat.
Building for China. Let's build. China has been generous. China. We will live in prosperity. China has been generous. That's a good start. China. A very good plan, General. We have big plans. It will look real nice when it's done. For China. Let's live in prosperity. I build building is complete.
Where do you want these?
Let's pick up some good. China has been generous. building is complete.
There is much money to be made. Resuming the supply routes. Let's
Good
pick
to
up some
know.
funds.
Build orders complete, sir.
I have many bullets to spare.
Next thing
have
is
big
definitely just
plans.
getting ready for the tech.
It is very hot in here. Temperature stable.
Need a bullet barrage?
I have many bullets to spare.
Gatling tank, ready
I
for
have
action.
many bullets to spare.
Gun barrel
Pressure level
spinning.
set. Keep it steady.
Need a bullet barrage?
Ah, I
Yes.
have many bullets to spare.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Okay,
Keep the cylinders oiled.
it's looking
Unit
like
lost.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
We will
Keep the
live in
cylinder barrel
prosperity.
spinning.
an early hunt.
Unload.
Adjusting gas valves. Moving volatiles.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Gun barrel spinning.
I have many bullets to spare.
Boy.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Let's get out there.
everything
Gatling
I
tank,
hear.
ready
Keep
for
the
action.
cylinders
oiled.
Temperature stable. Adjusting gas valves.
It's a very early hunt.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
Pressure level set. The dragon awakes.
I think I can hear them.
Enemy tanks out there?
We'll get their location.
Storage tanks sealed.
China's tank division. China's tank division.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Dragon tank.
Gatling tank, ready for action. Gatling tank, ready for action.
Pressure level set.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Unit lost.
China's
Gatling
tank
tank,
division.
ready for action. Push them through.
And he got it.
There.
Damn.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Need a bullet barrage?
Ah, yes. Keep the cylinders oiled.
Not the approach I was expecting.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
I'm not gonna lie.
Here we go.
I have many bullets
Need
to
a
spare.
bullet barrage?
Keep the cylinders oiled. Gun barrel spinning. Let's get
Where
out
is
there.
China needs us there.
I will
Keep
tell
the
you
cylinders
everything I
oiled.
hear.
Ah, yes. Gatling tank, ready for action.
Battlemaster tank
Move
reporting.
order
Gun
confirmed.
barrel spinning.
Tune in to the
Need
enemy.
a bullet barrage?
Let's get out there. Okay, here we go.
Where is the battle? Carrying out
Gatling
orders.
tank, ready for action. Gun
Battlemaster
barrel
tank
spinning.
reporting.
That's RPGs there in
Unit
tunnel.
lost.
Fighting for the Red Army.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
I have many
Need a
bullets to
bullet
spare.
barrage?
I need to break that somehow.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Let's get out there.
Need a bullet barrage?
Let's get out there. Move those barrels. Gatling tank, ready for action.
Right here. Carrying out
We'll
orders.
get the location. Yes,
Bullet barrage?
barrel spinning.
Unit lost.
China's rocket soldier.
Gatling tank, gun barrel spinning. Spin them up. Keep the bullets flowing. Unload. Okay, here we go. Gatling tank, ready for action. Rapid fire. Of course. Gun barrel spinning.
Need a bullet barrage?
Gatling tank, ready for
Bullet
action.
barrage?
Move those barrels. Keep the cylinders
Why is it not guard moding on the tunnel?
Gatling tank, ready for action. Rapid fire.
Rush the enemy. Bullet barrage?
Keep the cylinders
Just
oiled.
don't think I have enough.
Bullet barrage?
Unit lost.
Gun barrel spinning.
Yeah, he's bunkered in quite a bit already.
China's tank division.
Need a bullet barrage?
Gun barrel spinning. Keep the cylinders oiled. Gatling tank, ready for action.
Adjusting frequency.
That hunt was really unlucky. I should have mined the supply. Or the power, I mean.
I think I can hear them.
That's gonna kill it.
Tune into the
I need
enemy.
to pop.
Yes, better.
Unit lost.
I popped at the wrong time.
Need a bullet barrage?
Yeah, there it is.
General, our base is under
Ready for
attack.
action.
Need a bullet barrage?
Where is the battle?
It's very hot
We
in
will
here.
defend this territory.
Storage tanks sealed. Temperature stable. Lockney bomb upgrade. Everything ready here.
Okay, it's a big one.
Cylinders oiled, of course.
But he's got a bus.
Pressure level set. Storage tanks
Unit lost.
adjusting gas valves.
Move order confirmed. Dragon tank. Norris tank zero.
Oh man.
Congratulations,
Yeah, that's
General.
really bad.
You have been promoted.
I really shouldn't have gotten hunted there. It's a really, really unfortunate loss. Yeah, I think if I don't get hunted there, I'm in an okay spot. Because he has no tunnels outside of base, and I can just play for supplies. Hey. Not good. Let's see.
Does it have to be so far? I will obey. There are mines out there? I'm just a peasant. Construction has been Cannot we live in peace? Yes, I will work. Hard work. Okay, I will work. I do what I am told. Yes, I
Upgrade
will say so. What do
complete.
you want with me? Do not hurt me. Ow! Okay, I will work. I will Cannot we live in peace? Ow! Okay, I will work.
I'll make the sacrifice. We must have justice. I must position myself well.
What do you want? Our work is complete. I'm just a
I'll make the
peasant.
sacrifice. I am prepared.
That was a lot of work. I will work. Yes.
We must have
I
justice.
will work. I will work.
I'll make the sacrifice.
I will work. I will work. I am finished
tunnels
with
will
the building.
protect
That
us.
was a
They
lot
will
of work.
fear us.
I will work. I will work. Okay, I will work.
I will die for our cause.
That
Supreme
was a lot of
truth.
work.
Warrior has
Construction
fallen.
has
What
been
do you want?
completed.
Land, we will be safe in there.
Whoa, that's a proxy war factory. Actually, yeah, I don't want to attack that until
The enemy may be
start. No.
near. Let's get in there.
Yeah,
Upgrade complete.
now that he's made the war factory.
I am finished with the building. Obey.
The tunnels will protect us.
I'll make the
Hold it
sacrifice.
down and ready.
I love
What do you want?
truth.
Our land must be preserved. Floor it.
Start moving out.
A warrior has fallen.
I'm just a peasant.
We fear nothing. Ready to stay. We are going. We are going.
Fully
My clan
ready.
is strong. Floor it.
I think he messed up his
I will do my
Gatling there.
Get
It's
out,
pretty
quick.
big.
I
Our
love
clan is
a
strong.
crowd.
A warrior has fallen.
I sense
What do you
danger
want?
may be near. Floor it. We are going. Light tank of
So
the
he
GLA.
looks.
I will obey. If I really
Whoa, he actually got that in. Damn.
Scorpion tank. Light tank of the GLA. Scorpion tank.
A warrior has fallen.
That's not good.
No lack of courage. I will do my best. Light tank of the GLA. Scorpion tank.
do not hurt me.
I love a crowd. I know people there.
Hold it down and ready. We take what we need.
I will die for our cause.
Ready yourselves. The tunnels will Our clan is strong.
I'm just a
A
peasant.
warrior
Light
has
tank of the
fallen.
GLA. Find me a crash site. I'll point to the next one. We take what we need. It still runs. We are going. Find me a crash site. Yes, I know. Let's get in the fight. We take what we
There's
need.
a helix.
Out of my vehicle.
warrior
All of
has
you.
fallen.
What do you want? I'll point to the next Scorpion tank. Don't get on my bad side. We fear nothing. Yes, I know. It still runs. Our clan is strong. Find me a crash site. Hang on. Our land must be preserved. The enemy may be near. It still runs. What? We fear nothing. Light tank of the GLA.
There is a flamer in that.
What? Find me a crash site. It still runs. Guarding the GLA underground. Scorpion What do you want? The tunnels will protect us. Over there. Floor it. It still runs. Quick. Our clan is strong.
A warrior has
It still
fallen.
runs. Must be we are going. Floor it. The tunnels will protect us. Quick. Ready yourselves.
getting close.
What do you want?
Yeah.
4 on the floor.
Yeah, that proxy war factory was a bit scary,
We are victorious.
but I'm pretty lucky I scouted that. Reason you don't attack there early is you actually can't see the RPGs in the garrison because the scaffold's vision is super low. So you actually can abuse that a little bit here. Just waiting on Excal. It's gonna be his map next. I think he went AFK. There we go, he's back. Okay. See what he picks here. Sand Scorpion. He knows I don't like this map, so, and he's quite good on it, so it's gonna be tough. Demo.
I will
Interesting.
obey. Can I have some shoes? Ow!
Oh,
I will work.
I like this
will work.
matchup
I'm
though.
just a peasant.
We're gonna play on this map. This is a matchup I'll take.
I will work. Yes. Building construction has been completed. I will work. I'm just a peasant. If that is what you want, I will work.
complete.
Yes. You change your mind. I will work. Are there not better tools? Oh, okay, okay. I will work. I will build the building. I can't build there. I can't build there. This is hard work. I will obey. Cannot we live in peace? Okay, okay. I will work. I will work. Building construction has been completed. I will try to hurry. Building construction has been completed. I will work.
Where should we put it?
I will work. I will work. Building construction has been complete. Okay, here I go. Yes. I will do what I must. Building construction has been complete. Do not hurt me. I will obey.
Ah, it's in range.
Guarding the GLA underground. Quick, ready yourself.
I'm
Just
hungry.
really hoping that wasn't.
What do you want?
Hold it down and my clan is strong.
Guarding the GLA underground.
What do you want? It's still run. Find me a crash site.
Building
The tunnels
construction
will
has been
protect us.
complete.
Yes, I know. Hang on.
Attack
The
before they
world
attack
is
us.
falling.
Did they deny it? He did.
Hold it
Do
down
not
and ready.
hurt me.
We'll break him down. Let's get in the fight.
What do you want with me? I will do what I must. This is a lot of work.
The tunnels will protect us.
Hold it down and ready.
Our courage will be
What's in
seen
it
by
for
all.
me?
Cannot we live in peace?
We will not be oppressed.
We take what we need.
Do not hurt me.
The water is
Okay, over
falling.
there. Reserve it. Guarding the GLA underground.
Yes.
It's still
Guarding
run.
the GLA underground.
Find me a crash site.
No cost is too great. Our courage will be seen by
Still
all.
run.
Do not hurt me.
We fear nothing. What do you want? Yes, I know. Let's get in the fight. It's still run. Right, let's get in the fight. We'll break him down. We take what we need. Let's do some body work.
Building
Let's get into
construction has been completed.
What's in it for me? Let's do some body work.
A warrior
We take
has
what we
fallen.
need.
Our land must be
I'm
preserved.
just a peasant.
Quick, ready yourselves.
What?
Yes.
The higher order shall reign.
Oh my god, I got denied again.
We take what we need. Let's get in the fight.
Not
Yes,
good.
I know. What's in it for me? We take what we need.
Oh man.
Let's get in the fight.
Guarding the GLA
Our courage
underground.
will be seen by all.
Quick,
We
run
fear
for
nothing.
shelter.
I will work.
What do you want? It still runs.
That
Hang
was a
on.
lot of
Float
work.
it.
I'm just a peasant.
Four on the floor.
What? We are going. It still runs.
Quad
Our
cannon.
clan is strong.
The building belongs to us
I
now.
will obey.
No cost
Yes,
is too
I
great.
will
Let's get in
Fear
the fight.
nothing.
Find me a crash site. Yes, I know.
Do not hurt me.
We have captured the building. Our land must be
Our clan
preserved.
is strong.
Guarding the GLA underground.
What do you want with me? I will obey.
Huh?
We fear nothing. We take what we need. Yes, I know. We fear nothing. We are going. Hang on. It still runs.
Four on the floor.
Our clan is strong. They can be recycled. We take what we
Work
need.
is complete. Okay, I will work.
Our homes are in peril.
Quad cannon.
I will obey.
Let's
Ready?
fight them.
Good idea. We take what we need. Our clan is strong. Load it!
Guarding the GLA underground. Quick, ready yourself. Stay close to safety. You must be careful.
What do you want? Everybody out!
Guarding the GLA.
Oh, he might have screwed up by doing that.
We take what we need.
Danger may be near. Attack before they attack us.
They are brittle.
Oh, he has way more still.
Reached a higher rank. A warrior
Yes,
has
I
fallen.
do what I am told.
Our land must be preserved. Guarding the GLA underground.
I'm hungry.
Upgrade complete.
Danger may be near.
Cannot we live in peace? Ow! Okay, I will work.
Quick, ready yourselves. The tunnels will protect us.
That was a lot of work.
I'll make the
Quad cannon.
Danger may be near.
Going.
Guarding the GLA underground.
Quad cannon.
I'll make the sacrifice.
Our base is in
I
peril.
will obey.
Don't get on my bad side.
I'm just a peasant.
Scorpion rocket installed, sir.
Yes,
Four on the floor.
I'm just a peasant. What do you want?
Would like to deny that.
Quad cannon.
I'm hungry.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
We will not be oppressed.
Scorpion, ready
Four
to
on the
sting.
floor.
Life
Fast
fast as
as
a
I can.
GLA.
Yeah, he's gonna get that off.
What?
I will work. I will obey.
Four on the floor.
Hold it down and ready.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
A warrior has
Don't
fallen.
push me.
I'm just a peasant.
Don't get on my bad
We
side.
take what we need.
Quad cannon.
Let's get in the fight. Our clan is strong.
What?
Find me a crash site. Everybody
He's
out.
actually on palace deck already.
Find me a crash site.
I'm
Let's get in
hungry.
the fight. We are going. Hang on. Yes, I know.
Don't get on my bad side.
Scorpion, ready,
A
ready to
warrior
sting.
has fallen.
Cannot we live in peace? What do you want?
The
with
tunnels
me?
will protect us. Over there. Shh. I sense danger may be near.
Do not hurt me. I will obey.
Our land must be
Upgrade
preserved.
That
complete.
is what you want.
Scorpion, ready to sting.
Do have a fair amount of quads.
Guarding the GLA underground. The GLA underground.
Not too worried.
I am finished with the building construction. Cannot we live in peace? What do you want with me? I will do the best I can.
Scorpion tank. Scorpion, ready to sting. No lack of courage. Our will is strong.
I will work. I am
prepared.
finished with the building.
Load it.
I'll make the sacrifice.
I will
A
work.
warrior has
Okay, I will
fallen.
work.
What?
What do you want?
That was a lot of work.
We take what we need.
Oh, is that on the palace?
Cannot we live in
It's a
peace?
palace kill.
A warrior
clan is
has
strong.
fallen.
What?
Or not.
All of you.
Very nice.
I know.
Quad cannon.
I'm just a
Thought that was
peasant.
actually gonna kill palace. You need 6. Is the vanillas.
Let's kick up some dirt. What is it?
Bolted down and ready.
I ride alone.
I am prepared.
Roads? How boring.
We fear nothing. Find me a crash site. Find me a crash site.
That is a lot of work.
I ride alone. What is it?
A warrior has fallen.
Let's blow something up.
Light tank of the GLA.
Rocket barrage, ready.
I hear you. I sense danger may be near.
What?
A warrior has
Our
fallen.
clan is strong.
Nice.
For it! Everybody out! We must have justice.
I am waiting. Who's the target?
Kick up some dirt.
Scud launcher, poised to strike. Indeed,
I think I basically got what I wanted.
Dirt.
their tragedy will come.
A warrior has fallen.
Something for the masses.
Must be preserved. The tunnels will protect us.
Look at my beautiful
Upgrade
weapon.
complete.
Yes,
Scorpion tank.
I'm hungry.
I am waiting. We'll send them.
Oh, nice.
Armed with demolition. Tragedy will I am waiting. Anything else? I move in the shadows. Something for the masses. Preparing my tools. No one escapes. Indeed. Anything else?
A warrior has
Target
fallen.
steady. Indeed.
I ride alone.
Armed with demolitions.
What is it?
Quad cannon.
I think I'm actually just gonna flat out push.
I ride alone.
Get on
Cannot
my
we
bad
live in
side.
peace?
Don't push me.
No one escapes.
Don't get on my bad side.
Ow! Okay, okay, I will
Well
work.
done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
Quad cannon.
No one escapes. Indeed.
Four on the floor. I do not have patience for this. Don't push me. Going. Going. Stop them dead in their tracks. Yes, yes. Going. They are brittle.
A warrior has fallen.
Roads? How boring.
General! Our land is being attacked! Don't get on my
Yeah, he has to push now into my main base, so
What is it?
Work is complete.
just need to hold that and we're good.
Building construction has
Step on
been
the
completed.
gas.
I will work.
What is it?
He has no other choices at this point.
A warrior has fallen.
Rocket barrage, ready. What is it? Get off my train.
Thank you for the new shoes. I will work.
Roads? How boring. Leave them in the dust.
Lost a
I will
lot.
make my own
I
path.
will work.
All right, let's go.
I am waiting. Target.
Die.
Preparing my tools.
I ride alone.
No lack of
Cannot we
courage.
live in
A
peace?
warrior has fallen.
Quad cannon.
Our Jarman camp has been slain at the end.
No cost! It's too
Cannot we
great!
live in peace?
Going.
Our work
Stop
is
them dead
complete.
in their tracks.
A warrior has fallen.
Yes, yes.
Do not hurt
Don't
me.
get on my bad side. Don't push me. What? I'll get there.
We have more buggy ammo now.
Don't push me. What? Floor it! Hang on. Find me a crash site. Floor it! Floor it!
Well
Floor
done,
on the
General.
floor.
You have reached a higher rank.
Can actually reach that. I never knew that.
Ready yourself. Shh. I sense
I'm
danger
just
may
a
be near.
peasant.
What? Going.
I might kill that just
A
to save the
warrior has
oils.
fallen.
Get on my bad side.
That I will kill.
Prepare to fight. Quad cannon.
I am waiting.
Be careful. The enemy has built a
Yes,
scud storm.
this hammer is heavy.
A beacon has been
I
placed.
think it's time we push.
Cannot we live in peace? Okay, okay, I will work.
I will make my own path.
What?
A
Going.
warrior
Yep.
has
I
fallen.
think it's go time.
My tools.
Don't get on my
Send everything through. Start going in.
What do you want with me?
I ride alone. Of course. Yes.
Perfect
I
timing.
will obey.
Scorpion
It will be taken care of. Leave them in the
A
dust.
warrior has fallen.
No lack of courage. What?
I'm just a peasant.
Don't get on my bad side. Punch it.
What is it? Step on the gas.
Demolition.
Quad cannon.
Rocket barrage, ready. Of course.
A warrior
I
has
am
fallen.
going. Get off my trail. It is my duty. All right, let's go.
Our work is complete. Okay, okay, I will work.
Jarman's still in my base too. This is actually really good.
Out for it. Leave them in the dust.
That or it's a saboteur.
Ready. Attacking. It is my duty. Run.
A warrior has fallen.
What is it?
They are pretty.
Rocket barrage. Ready. No one escapes. I ride alone. I wait for you. Rocket
Our
barrage.
Jarman
Ready.
carry has been seen by the enemy. The warrior is close.
Yeah, it's massive.
Cannot we live in peace? Do not hurt me.
Guarding the GLA underground.
And he might lose all his buggies in a second. Yep. Perfect.
I will make my own path. Let us see what they are.
Pretty sure Jarman is still there.
What is it? Rocket barrage. Ready. I will make my own path.
Building construction has been completed. I will work.
Let's get up. What is it? It is my duty.
Oh, okay,
Road
okay, I
expanding
will work.
service area.
Okay.
Yes, I will do what I must.
Guarding the GLA underground.
I'm just a peasant. Do not hurt me. That building cannot fit there.
Let's blow something up. Rocket barrage ready. Die!
A warrior has fallen.
No one escapes. Who's the target? Yes. All right, let's go. It is my duty.
Upgrade.
Nice.
Armed with demolitions.
We are victorious. Fallen.
Okay. I think the reverse is very winnable as well. I think he didn't realize you can't kill unless you're Tox or Demo a palace with the TT. That's specific to those two. Also think me getting the TTs on all the oils was pretty massive. He was on 0 oils very quickly.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work. I will work. I will try to hurry. I will What do you want with me? Building I will try my chance. Okay. I will work. I'm just a peasant. I will work.
Upgrade complete.
What do you want with me? If that is what you want, I will Do not hurt me. That building cannot fit there. I will do what I must. I am finished with the building. Okay, okay, I will work. I can't build there. I'm hungry. I will work.
I messed up the tunnel here before. Hopefully I can make this situation better by not messing it up.
I'm hungry. Cannot we live in peace? I will try to hurry. What do you want with me? Oh, okay, okay, I will work. I will work. This hammer is heavy.
We will not be
Upgrade
hindered.
complete.
I'm just a peasant. I will work. That was a lot of work.
I sense danger maybe near.
Okay, I will work.
Quite okay with that still.
Prepare to fight. Let's fight. Guarding the GLA underground. Let's get in there.
Yes, our work is building construction has been completed.
Unless he's queued up a tractor first thing, I'm not too worried.
What I am told. I am
The higher order guarding the GLA underground.
Okay, I will work.
Upgrade
obey.
complete.
You change your mind often. Starting repairs.
A warrior has
Ah.
fallen.
Shh! I sense danger maybe near.
It's too good to be true.
Guarding the GLA underground. We will be safe in there.
Oh, it's a TT.
I'm just a peasant.
I think this is a super good position now.
Our courage will be seen by all.
Quick, ready your son.
Upgrade
Must be
complete.
preserved.
We fear nothing.
I'm hungry.
Suddenly, this has gone from
Yes.
The tunnels will protect us.
kind of an annoying start to amazing
I
start.
will work.
Bolt it down
This
and ready.
hammer is heavy.
A warrior has fallen.
Still run.
He's just tech spamming at the moment.
Let's get in the fight.
I'm hungry.
We take what we need.
I
Let's get
sense
in the fight.
danger maybe near. The tunnels
Bolt
will
it down and
protect
ready.
us.
Fear nothing.
I mean, this is super manageable to fight.
Let's get in the
I
fight.
am
The higher
feeling
order
very
shall reign.
Guarding
Let's
the
get in there.
GLA
Building
underground.
belongs to us
A
now. Still
warrior
run.
has fallen.
Find me a crash site. Let's fight. Let's get in the fight.
Upgrade complete.
Our clan is
Cannot we
ready.
live in peace? I will work.
We will not be oppressed.
It's annoying, but
I'm just a peasant.
What do you want?
I'm not that worried about it.
Let's fight.
The land must be preserved. Watch
will
your
work.
step.
Bolt it down and
Yes,
ready.
I know.
Let's get in
Hang
the fight.
on.
Find me a crash site. We will not be oppressed.
I
A
will obey.
warrior
What do
has
you want?
fallen.
Hang on. It's still run. We are going.
Find me a crash site.
We are going.
We fear nothing. Our clan is strong. Let's get in the fight. Everybody out.
We will be safe in danger
What do
maybe
you
near.
want with me?
Our
This
clan is strong.
hard
Scorpion,
work.
ready to sting. No
What do
lack
you
of
want?
courage.
It's still run.
That is a lot of work.
We fear nothing.
We are going. What?
A warrior has
Building
fallen.
belongs to us
Our
now.
Courage will be seen by all.
Scorpion
We fear
rocket
nothing.
installed, sir.
What do you want? What?
I
Hang
sense
on.
danger maybe near.
Oh, okay, I will work.
No
We
cost
fear
is
nothing.
too
A
great.
warrior has fallen.
Hang on. What? It's still run.
Yes, I know. Find me a
Building
crash site.
construction has been
Must
completed.
be preserved.
I'm hungry.
Get in the fight. They can be recycled. Our clan is strong.
What do you want? We
A
are going.
warrior has
We'll break
fallen.
it down.
Land must be preserved.
Let's make a salvage run.
Generous portion.
Guarding the GLA underground. I sense danger
Break
maybe
it
near.
down.
What?
I'll take what I need. Ready
Cannot
to
we live
sting.
in peace?
Light tank of the GLA.
I'm just a peasant.
Ready to
Load
sting.
it.
My we have captured the building.
What?
No lack of
I will
courage.
work.
We'll take what we need. Our clan is strong.
Yeah, I was thinking about the oil.
I'm hungry.
That's a shame.
What?
Scorpion, ready to sting.
I will work.
Scorpion tank.
What do you want? We are going.
Fear nothing.
A warrior has fallen.
Find me a crash site. They can be recycled.
Yes, I know. Hang on. It's still run. Load it.
Our will will be taken care of.
Try some.
I'm hungry. Cannot we live in peace?
Scorpion tank.
I will work.
What do you want?
My own special brew.
I will work.
Turn on the pumps. Would you like to try some?
I am hungry.
No lack of courage.
I
The
will
tunnels will
work.
Our clan is
protect us.
strong.
Our land must be preserved.
Scorpion, ready to sting. Light tank of the GLA.
I will work.
Find me a crash site.
Cannot we live in peace?
What do you want? Still run. Hang on.
I will do my best. Scorpion tank.
Unlimited sacrifice.
I will do my best. It will be taken care of. Strong.
Load it. Load it.
No lack of courage. Scorpion tank.
It's
A
still run.
warrior has fallen.
That was a lot
Let's
of
get in the
work.
fight.
Oh,
No lack of courage.
that was close.
Find me a crash site.
Okay, over there.
Light tank of the GLA.
Load it.
I will do my best.
We will be safe in danger maybe
I'm
near.
hungry.
Our
Cannot we
clan is
live in
strong.
peace?
Ready to sting.
Hang on.
Scorpion tank. Not be mocked.
I will work.
No lack of courage. Light tank of the
I
GLA.
will work.
Our clan is strong.
What do you want?
It's still run. We'll break
Well
it
done,
down.
General.
Done and
You
ready.
have reached a higher rank.
We fear nothing.
They will fear
What do
us.
you want? Our clan is strong. We take what we need. Our clan is strong. We'll take him apart. What? Good idea.
Those demo bikes. Need to switch the quads now.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work.
This hammer is
I will
heavy.
obey.
We fear nothing. It still run. It still run.
I will die for our cause.
A warrior has fallen.
Would you like to try some?
Lovely.
Nothing is private.
Our will is strong.
Just need to TNT one more.
It still run. Find me a crash site. Let's get in this fight. Find me a crash. What do you want? They can be recycled. Our plan is strong. We'll break him down. Find me a crash site. I will do my best.
Yeah, there's a lot of bikes.
Warrior has fallen.
Our work is
Thanks, Scud Launcher again.
What do you want with me?
Scorpion tank.
I'll make the sacrifice.
Cannot we live in peace? That was a lot of work. I'm just a peasant.
What do you want? Load it! We take what we need. Gonna make a pickup.
Sacrifice.
Find me a crash site. Yes, I know. Let's kick up some dirt. We'll break things down. They can be recycled. We are going. Good idea. They can be recycled.
That might die, actually.
A warrior has fallen.
Hold it down and ready.
Wow, okay, that died super quick.
Plan is strong.
What is it?
We fear nothing.
I'll take that
What
trade.
do you want?
I will absolutely
Cannot we
take
live
that
in
trade.
peace? I will try to hurry. Okay, okay, I will work.
My tank is full. We deliver.
Our clan is strong.
I will make my own path.
These people will not be mocked. Load it! We take what we need. Get out!
A warrior has
I
fallen.
am finished with the job. That was a lot of work.
Our will is strong. No lack of
I
courage.
ride alone.
Well done, General. You have reached a higher rank.
I will work. I will obey. Thank you for
Our
the
clan
new
is strong.
shoes.
Roads? How boring.
That was a lot of work.
Preparing my tools.
Tunnels will protect us. Our land must be preserved.
I will work.
I will make my own
A
path.
warrior has
It is
fallen.
my duty.
I will work.
Uh-oh.
How boring.
Demo German.
I will work.
I hear you. We'll send them running.
We have
Rocket
more
barrage
buggy
ready.
ammo now.
No one escapes. I move in the shadows. Indeed.
I will make my own
Look at
path.
my beautiful weapon.
It's definitely baiting.
Something
cannot see
for the
any more supplies.
masses. I hear you. I don't care who they are. Their tragedy will come.
A warrior has fallen.
Launcher.
Unlucky timing.
Expanding service area.
What do you
Let's
want
kick up
with
dirt.
me?
We fear nothing.
Their tragedy
Our
will
clan is
come.
strong. We take what we need. It still run.
Oh, okay, Cannot okay, we
I
live
will
in
work.
peace? Oh, okay, okay, I
Scorpion
will work.
tank.
Quick.
The
Ready
higher
yourself.
I
order
will work.
shall
What do you
reign.
want with me? Oh, okay, okay, I will work.
A warrior
What
has
is it?
fallen.
I will work.
Dive.
I will work.
We fear nothing. We'll break him down.
Roads? How boring. Get off my trail. I wait for you. Leave them in the dirt.
warrior has
I am
fallen.
going.
I will work.
Upgrade complete.
It's a lot of Scud
We
Launchers.
take what we need. We'll take him
I
apart.
will work. I'm hungry. What do you want with me? I will obey. I will do what I must. I
Their
will work.
tragedy
A warrior has
will come.
fallen.
Yes. Leave them
I
in the
will
dust.
work.
I am going.
Shall I push
Good
the
pick off.
button? Something for the masses. We'll send them running.
Finished with the building.
Their tragedy will come.
Our work is complete.
Their tragedy
Our
will
work is
come.
complete.
Rocket barrage ready. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Step on the gas.
Issue is, he is going to be on a scud.
Push the button.
Yes. Aye. All right, let's go.
Scud launcher. Poised
I
to
ride
strike.
alone.
We have generous portion. Tragedy
I will obey. Cannot we
A
live in
warrior
peace?
has fallen.
Let's kick up
We
some
have
dirt. Rocket
80
barrage
rockets now.
ready. Let's kick up some dirt.
Something for the masses.
Our will is strong.
Roads
Okay,
out,
okay, I
boys.
will work.
Attacking.
Did lose the scud for that.
A warrior has fallen.
To the heavens.
No lack of courage.
We'll send
Kick up
them
some
running.
Our will is strong.
Look at my beautiful weapon.
Light tank of the GLA.
I ride alone.
Something for the masses.
I will make my own path ready to
Well
stay.
done, General.
Roads
You
out,
have reached
boys.
an enemy point.
Scorpion tank.
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work.
No lack of
My
courage.
pile is empty.
He should be very poor at this stage.
A warrior has fallen.
Ready to strike.
Rocket barrage ready.
We have discovered an enemy Jarman
Send
camp.
them running.
What is it?
Their tragedy will come.
With a lot of work. Do not hurt me. I will do the
just
best
a
I can.
Scorpion, ready to sting. I will make my own path.
Something for the masses.
Rocket barrage ready. All right, let's go. All right,
A
let's go.
warrior has fallen.
Launcher. Poised to
I
strike.
will obey.
I will make my own path. Scorpion, ready to sting. Scorpion, ready to sting.
Launch cycle. What? Scud launcher. Poised to strike.
A warrior has fallen.
I will do my best.
We have discovered an enemy Jarman camp.
As your request. Yes, I understand. Scorpion, ready to as your request.
Just a couple demo bikes left at this point.
Scorpion
Yeah.
tank.
Oh, okay, okay, I will work.
We are victorious. A warrior has fallen.
Yeah. It was a good GLA mirror to get us back into it. It's a pretty good GLA mirror. Could do Oil Rampage. It's always fun. Thinking about what other maps to potentially try out. I also like Dust Devil, the edited version. That one was pretty fun. Let's do that. Let's see what we got going. China.
We have big plans.
Ooh, okay. I like this. I actually like my odds here.
Building for China. Let's build. Let's live in prosperity. We will live in prosperity. Let's build. Orders come. We will live in prosperity. Nice location. Let's build. Construction is complete. Let's take a look. We have big plans. Construction built to spec.
Oh, the War Factor on the side. Hopefully he goes Helix, thinking I went Airfield.
Let's pick up construction is complete. Has been generous.
Think that would be absolute best case.
Yes. Building is complete.
We stand
Let's
together.
build. Looks promising. Of course.
We'll tell
Standing
to the
attention.
I built for Nice location.
We'll tear through their armor.
We have big plans.
I'm carrying the big gun. Tank hunter here. I have many bullets to spare.
Construction is complete. Build orders complete.
Ready for
China
action.
has
Carrying
been
the big
generous.
gun.
Let's take a look. We have big plans.
Enemy tanks out there. Keep the cylinders oiled. Okay, here we go. I like the big targets. Need a bullet barrage. Ready for action. Bullet barrage. Keep the cylinders oiled. I'm carrying the big gun.
Oh boy.
Enemy tanks out there.
Unit lost.
Ready for action. Bullet barrage. Of course. China's rocket soldier.
We'll get the location. Where is the nearest depot?
Gatling. Okay, ready for action.
That's gonna be very tough to stop.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Adjusting frequency. Relocating.
Unit lost.
Rocket soldier. Ready for action. We stand together.
Let's
Yes, I'm carrying the big gun.
Ah man, I'm about to get hunted.
Gatling tank. Ready for action.
Where do you want these?
We are the red
Unit
guard.
lost.
Attack that one. Bullet
There
barrage.
is much money to be
Ready for order. China's rocket soldier. Ready for action. Their armor. Keep the cylinders oiled.
We have
Enemy
big
tanks out
plans.
there. Need a bullet barrage. Here we go.
Let's pick up some.
Keep the cylinders oiled. The big target.
Unit lost.
Let's build.
Gatling tank. Ready for action.
This is tight schedule.
China is under attack. Keep the cylinders oiled.
There is much money to be made.
Gatling tank.
Supply truck
Ready
here.
for action.
There is much money to be made.
Gun barrel spinning. I have many bullets to spare. Of course. Ah, yes. Gatling tank.
Unit
Ready
lost.
for action.
It's gonna live.
Enemy tanks out there. Gun barrel spinning.
We have
It's
big
massive.
plans.
Take it little high here.
Thought he was gonna go for Helix. He went to War
We have
Factory.
been defeated.
I just read the wrong build. It is very tough to stop to War Factory though. I sense on this map at least. Like it does seem very tough to stop. Hmm. Quite liked his build there. Just all out with the infantry spam and the forward supply. Trying to think how you deal with that as China. You just have to probably play hyper defensive. There's not much else you can do there, I feel. Okay, he's back. Let's see. I think, not sure how well Lix is actually here, to be honest. Especially, given the distances.
Build for China.
I think, Outpost just owns. I'm gonna scout. In case he does a forward. Maybe he does his own counter aggression.
We will live in prosperity. We have big plans. China. We have
Barracks.
big plans.
He's gonna go early oil, maybe.
build orders let's build nice when it's done. That's a good choice.
Expecting tank hunters and red guard after. It's looking like red guard first.
China has
I think he's going oil.
construction is complete. Construction built to spec.
Yep, he's going for the oils. We just send both dozers to the corners. This dozer's going forward. He might forward ore factory with this.
We have big plans. We will live in prosperity. Build orders complete, sir. Ah, yes. China has been generous.
I will tell you everything I hear. It is very hot in here. We'll get the location.
Yep, I knew it.
Tune into the enemy. Everything ready here. Let us get closer. The location. Yes, better.
China has been generous for China.
I think I can
Let's
hear
take
them.
a look.
We'll get the location.
We have big plans. China has been generous. Of course.
I think I can hear them.
I build for China.
Tune into the enemy.
Unit lost.
I think I can hear them. Do you hear
It's
something?
actually a slight problem.
Tune into the enemy. Moving operations. Everything I hear. I think I can hear very them. Hot storage tanks.
Oh, please kill that.
Right, we are moving.
Thank God.
I like the
Pressure level set.
We have big plans.
Unit lost.
gun. Track down the enemy.
Tune into the enemy.
I like the big targets.
Dragon tank.
Enemy tanks out there? On the hunt. Orders complete, sir. Tank hunter here. Yes, General.
Everything I hear.
Enemy tanks out there?
Unit lost.
I build for China. We have big plans. I'm carrying the big gun.
Storage tanks sealed.
Perfect.
Minigunner reporting for duty.
Happy with that.
Standing attention.
China has been generous. Build orders promising, sir. We have big plans.
Adjusting frequency. Moving operations.
Unit lost.
Yes, General.
We'll get the location.
Track down the enemy.
Tune into the enemy. Hey, let's go where the chopper is. Do you hear something? Relocating.
Tank hunter
It's
here.
actually really good.
We'll get the location.
China has been generous.
Nothing will stop our bullets.
I think I can hear them. Do you hear something?
I'm carrying the big gun.
Tune into the enemy. Hey, let's go where the chopper is.
Tank hunter here.
It's very
The
hot
enemy
in
orders
here.
complete, sir.
Unit
Attack that
lost.
one. I'm carrying the big gun. Enemy tanks out there?
Dragon tank.
The People's Army.
I build
Adjusting
for China.
frequency.
We'll tear through their armor.
Defenders of peace.
Temperature stable.
We'll tear through their China's rocket soldier.
Adjusting gas valve.
Construction is complete. I like the
Unit
big target
lost.
hunter here. We have big plans.
Standing attention.
We'll get the location. Temperature stable.
We'll tear through their
Very
armor.
hot in here. Moving operations. I will tell you everything. Tune into the enemy. Yes, better. Adjusting frequency. I think I can hear them. Relocating.
We will
Adjusting
live in
frequency.
prosperity.
Tune into the enemy. Frequency. It's very
China
hot
has
in
been
here.
generous.
Everything ready here. Tune into the enemy.
No
We'll
napalm.
get the location. Adjusting frequency. We'll get the location. Adjusting frequency. Tune into the
Building
enemy.
is complete.
Hear them.
China's rocket soldier. I'm carrying the big gun hunter here.
Unit lost.
Yes, General.
Adjusting frequency. Dragon tank. Keep it steady. Drown them in flames. Stable.
Let's pick up some goods. We are pretty busy here.
That's a good start.
Where do you want these? We will move
Unit
the goods.
lost.
More provisions on the way.
Dragon tank. Storage tanks sealed. Unleash the firing at the table.
Unit lost.
Oh my god. Not good.
Adjusting frequency. Do you hear something?
It's actually very bad. And I'm not paying attention to the middle.
Moving operations. Moving operations.
Oh my god, that
Everything ready here.
could have been extremely bad actually.
Storage tanks
If
zero.
you got that.
I will leave a dark cloud.
Build orders complete, sir. We have big
Adjusting gas
plans.
valves.
I'm carrying the big gun. Track down the enemy.
It was in a very bad position if you got that otherwise.
Lost.
Rocket soldier.
I will tell you everything. Adjusting frequency.
I like the big targets.
I think he wants to hunt me.
Be generous.
I will tell you everything
We
I
have
hear.
big plans. Building is
Congratulations, General.
Cheeky.
You have been promoted.
Get the location. Do you hear something?
Unit lost.
I like the big targets. Everything at China's
Relocating.
rocket soldier. Enemy tanks out
We'll
there.
get the location.
China's rocket soldier. Tank under here.
Oh my god. I'm actually gonna lose this now. I think I lost.
Unit lost.
Enemy tanks out there.
We'll get the location.
It was super game losing.
Tune in to the enemy. Yes, better.
Carrying the big gun.
We'll get the location.
China's rocket soldier.
You hear them? Do you hear something?
China has been generous. I built for
We'll
China.
get the location.
Oh no, man.
Unit lost.
Moving operations. We'll get the location. You hear
What
something?
the actual hell?
Let's go with the chopper. We'll get the location.
He's gonna try and hunt.
Frequency. Moving operations. I think I can hear them.
Building is
Unit
complete.
lost.
We have big
I
plans.
genuinely think I lost.
Adjusting frequency. We'll get the location.
Our power is low.
Relocating. Adjusting frequency. I think I can hear them. Tune in to the
You
enemy.
can hunt me now. I think I lost, yeah. Those couple outposts
lost.
Tune in to
that
the
died
Hey, let's go.
kinda lost me the game.
Do you hear something? Where do you want things?
Complete, sir. China through their armor.
Yeah, this went from like a really, really phenomenal game to like a terrible game.
We'll get the location.
Our base is being attacked.
Supply truck here. I will tell you our supplies over there.
We have
I think
big
I can
plans.
adjusting frequency.
And he just hunted me, didn't he? Yeah.
Tune in to the enemy. Better. Relocating.
Ah, that's... Damn.
Better.
That's really, really unfortunate. I didn't pay attention for like a couple of seconds and I lost all my full outposts. That definitely should not have been lost. That was a really bad loss. Yeah, it was a very, very stupid mistake there. That was a really, really dumb mistake to lose that. Just wasn't looking at the outposts. Think that game was won if I didn't lose my base. Could probably expand to the bottom right.
Let's build.
This could be terrible. Oh, okay, this is actually kind of even. I like this. Hopefully we can bring it to a decider.
Let's get to work. I'll build. Wanna make some improvements? Let's lay in the foundation. Clock lay
Tempted to just go Comanches.
Have a job for me? More projects? Good area.
It's not super early.
That one. Have a job for me? New construction? Finished. What's the story?
Need a delivery, General? Need a delivery, General? I get the goods.
Yeah, I think I have to sell and probably deny this tunnel.
Distribution
Lay in the
underway.
foundation. Make my own road.
Loaded with U.S.
If I can
quality.
deny that tunnel, that'd be perfect start.
That one's done.
Serving our country.
What's the story?
Loaded with
Unit
U.S.
lost.
quality. Distribution
There it
underway.
is.
It's been fun.
Let's build. Yeah, loud and clear.
Serving our country.
Beacon detected.
Really
Keep
does
the
suck
supplies
to have
rolling.
that.
Any more projects?
Yes, sir. Something for everyone. In the field. Oh, signing for this. Frequencies open.
Lay in the
I got the
foundation.
goods, sir. Loaded with U.S. quality. Command you.
Ah!
Visibility clear.
Low power. Unit
Ah, that's very GG, I think, at this point.
Construction.
Blades in
Can't
motion.
lose the Comanche and the power that early.
I got the goods. Have fun,
Yeah,
boys.
it's looking
Wanna make some
extremely
improvements?
rip right now.
upgrade complete.
Any more projects?
Yes, sir. Something for everyone. In the field. Frequencies open.
Yep. I think that first Comanche dying is basically it. Game over.
What's the story?
Comanche here. Gunship
And lose a Comanche like that early.
Air cover's on the way. Got their position.
You got the
Air
Stinger
cover's
up.
on the way. Visibility clear. Gunship loading with U.S. quality. Yes, sir. Visibility clear.
Next best thing I can do is maybe camp out his tunnel. Try and get something done.
Something for everyone. Gunship reporting. Comanche here. Moving to new AO. In the
I'm
field.
gonna need a really, really lucky
Moving to new AO.
hit over here.
Flying low. Oh, signing for this. Frequencies open. Nav system set. Air cover's on the way.
Unit lost.
Gotcha good.
Yeah, that's GG.
Any more projects?
I can't lose a Comanche like that against this.
You have been defeated.
I thought it was a TNT only because it was quick, but he had RPGs. Yeah, I don't think I played super well, but I think, I mean, he made his fair share of mistakes too. I don't think he played it perfectly. But he did play well, I will say that. Oh yeah, sure. I actually wanted to do this a while ago. Let me get on the call with him real quick. Hello,
1 2 1 2. Is that
Yep.
working?
loud and
Okay.
clear.
All right. Yeah, I was on the relaxing. I was thinking of I don't know. I had different ideas. I had ideas of like casting a couple of pros play on them, whilst maybe we chat about the maps, or we can literally just chat about the maps. I don't know.
Let's just chat about the maps. I don't know. It'll take a while to organize something.
True.
So how do you want to do
Um,
this? Do you want to just go through the map pool, or what are you thinking?
Yeah, if you like, you could host. I'm just trying to find the topic
Sure.
to see all the maps.
I think it's
Where is it?
archived, so
Oh,
yeah, you have to click on tournament. Yep, I found it. Relax
okay.
maps. I'll send it to you real quick.
That'll be faster than me getting lost on the forum.
Yep. All right.
There we go. Yeah.
I'll just do it in alphabetical order just 'cause it's
Sure.
easy.
Just what we sort of think about them and how they played out. It's just easier than typing and.
We can both go observer. I'll put
Okay. Couple of easy armies or something. Yeah.
Yep. Oh, what? Non-human
Was
player
it-
start the game. Okay, I'll just go as US. So, 'cause I want to have radar to show the map.
Sure. Now I've played this before this map, but I don't think I played it too much in this tournament.
Yeah, this is an older one.
Yeah. But I don't know. I mean, what do you think about it?
It's very weird. If outside of like GLA mirrors, maybe. This just feels super rushy because of the distance.
Mm-hmm.
And the middle cliff is always very awkward because that tower is It's like the minaret towers. It can kill anything it lands on. So even
Right.
against GLA, if you put a tunnel in the middle, you have to be kind of awkward with the position sometimes because you can
Wow,
actually
I didn't
place
even
it.
know that.
Yeah. Because if you place it, well, there's two things that are the issue as well with GLA here. One is you can abuse the bunkers like crazy in the middle, and if you look at the size of the map, it's pretty easy to like bunker it out with tunnels. Like 3
Yeah, I
tunnels
mean,
and you basically have the whole map like bunkered in.
I wouldn't want to play against GLA here really, with China.
Yeah, China
um,
GLA seems not fun. It's also small distance, so I think US China is a bit of a struggle as well, and it's
yeah.
very chaotic.
Well,
Uh,
there's no like immediate buildings, so the US is quite open. But just something I'm not a massive fan of in general is when the supply docks are that far apart. I do think it favors the USA because it takes miles for the GLA and China to send their actual workers over there. So I just think for balance, it's better typically to bring the supply docks a little bit closer, just so China and GLA are sort of equal at the start. But yeah, otherwise, I just think that I agree with you. The layout of the map's quite GLA, also because they get a safe oil as well. Which, yeah, if you're China, I don't think you can deny that whatsoever. So
yeah, not to mention, because the supplies are also really far apart, you're also really prone to a no eco, and you
yeah,
already have a pretty small distance between the player bases. So if I wanted
so,
to, this easy army would be getting absolutely hammered in with his
mhm.
barracks war factory build this tank against the no eco.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't think China can hold a no eco here really because the time you've got your supplies up, that's already going to be hitting the power plant pretty much. The time you've got your production going, but otherwise, I mean, as I say, this map's not changed for a while. But how would you make it slightly better without complete revamping it? Bring the supply docks a bit closer. I mean, that would be my suggestion.
I think that's a good start. The other thing I might suggest is maybe just flattening out the ridges on that middle cliff a little more, just so it's not as awkward to play around.
Okay.
Like maybe if you, for instance, like you can expand the area a little bit of the entrances, so the entrances aren't as funneled in to that middle cliff.
Because if there's a couple of tunnels up there, I mean, what do you do?
Yeah, you're not cracking that if there's like 3 tunnels in this cliff.
Yeah. Okay. But as I say, I didn't actually play many on this map this tournament. So other than that, as a bit of light feedback, I think that'll probably do for this map. But are you
Yeah.
happy with that?
Yeah, I think I only played this like once against like he's in the whole tournament.
Right. Did he pick it?
I think so.
Yeah.
It was a very chaotic map. I think it was like a US mirror or something, and he was doing some all-in build that I
Right.
was scared of.
Okay.
All right,
Fair enough.
we
All
can
right.
move on to the
That'll do
next
on
one.
that one. Yeah. I actually really quite like the next one, but I noticed on the forum there's been some comments about the next one, Abandoned Farms. I do actually quite like this one.
Wait, do I have to set an easy army here? Oh, I
Let's
don't have
see.
to. Sweet. I
Oh,
can
okay, perfect.
just stick with this. Yeah, I mean, this map is cool. I like it as it is. It doesn't have to get changed, honestly, but I think a lot of people suggested if it does get a change, you add something to the left side because it just feels completely empty.
That I think is I'm in agreement with that because I like the fact that you can either go 2 supplies, forward supply, fast 3 supplies. I like that option. The critique I think is there's not that much to fight over in terms of economy. There's a couple of oils on the right. And I don't think you can do an oil grab build here. I think that would just get shut down whether you're US or China. GLA could maybe tunnel it. But then at least the positive thing is if you're China against a GLA, you do get a fast, pretty safe 3 supplies, so you can contest it. But yeah, I think we can short and sweet on this one. The left side needs something, and what are your thoughts on actually adding a supply over there on the left?
I wouldn't mind that. I actually have like a little bit of a critique of my own as well, to add on,
Okay.
is that
Alright.
those garrisons in the middle, near the third supply,
What?
if
Near the third supply. Oh yeah, near this hospital.
yeah,
Right.
you see the one that's like north and south of it, like the thing that's got like the little bib at the bottom of the building.
Yeah, they got a couple of balconies as well.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Those garrisons, as well as like the left garrisons, if GLA tunnels that against US, it is very hard to crack. Like,
Yeah.
it is extremely hard to crack that position, and
And you can just park a quad there and deny the mining.
yeah, and even to some extent safely mine, because this is a very cramped out area, so you can definitely either long distance collect or just like regular collect from these supplies as GLA against the US.
I mean I agree, but on the other side is an open path to the to the base.
Yeah,
So
true.
GLA can't actually camp that off. I mean, USA has got the advantage of crates in the base, so their eco is going to be pretty good on this map. So I actually don't mind that, but I hear what you're saying. One tunnel and third supply denied, easy peasy.
Yeah.
But I'd worry more if there was less paths, like if there wasn't an open path to the GLA base, and there kind of is. So
yeah, if it was open, I think US would probably steamroll.
the only thing is, if a supply was added on the left, those two farm huts again favour GLA. You just park a tunnel there. How that's another hard area to break, isn't it? So, is that the answer to add a supply there, or would you potentially at least have the buildings damaged a bit?
Might consider an oil actually. I think
Just one oil, yeah.
I think
Actually,
in some
that would
versions
make
of this
an oil
map,
grab. That would make an oil grab more viable if you chucked an oil over there.
there is also another way you can do it. You put an oil at the back left of the player bases, so behind the artillery platform, at the sort of edge of the
so
map.
not like completely in the corner, but just by the RT platform, you put it there.
Oh no! I'd put it like here, like if you see the beacon.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, right in the corner. Okay.
Yeah, there.
Yeah.
There, and maybe if you really wanted to, instead of a supply, you put like a refinery and oil here. So that big green patch, you put the refinery, and above that you put an oil. That's another way you can do it.
Yeah, you could add tech facilities down the left side of the map because it gives some relevance for the buildings as well if you want a bit of vision. That is probably better because I think a supply would just favour GLA anymore more, whereas a couple of oils actually help China, and it also makes it gives China options of 3 supply or an oil grab build. I think that's probably it actually.
Yeah, like
I'm happy with that.
You'd have 5 oils total, so the 2 oils on the right, 1 in the back of player bases, and you have an oil and a refinery on the far left.
I like that. Okay.
I think that's
otherwise, as I say, I think this plays out pretty good. I've quite liked this map overall, just because of the 3 supply option or...
Yeah, I like it too.
Or whatever, yeah. Okay. Nice.
Let's see what the next is. Oh, this one I really like. I really like this one in particular.
Okay, what's this one? Let's have a look.
The super eco map.
Additional forces. I can't get out of the game. There we go. I'm out.
Super eco map with like 4 reinforcement pads.
Oh yeah, I mean this... We probably don't need to say much about this. I've not played it much, but it did lead to chaotic games, and I think there aren't that many super eco maps. This is now one of them. So yeah, I quite like this actually.
I think
I
my
didn't
only
feel like
critique was just removing these crates in the middle, but otherwise I'm happy with this.
I'm 100% with you on that. Just in general, I'm not a fan of crates, and something popped up on the forum of in casual games, if these sort of maps gets ranked, people scaffold, abuse, deny it, and there's all extra things like that. So yeah, in general, I don't see the necessity for those sort of things, those sort of crates, especially when you've got so much cash on the map as well. So
and
but
like even outside of that, I mean, it just gives a GLA a flat bonus in the early game because you're always gonna send a
much
worker
easier.
there.
Yeah, much easier to do that than send a dozer or China dozer or US dozer for sure.
Hmm.
But I'm just gonna say, otherwise, we like it and want to see more of it. Really.
Yeah, I think this is up there for potential ranking, honestly. Alongside Yelling Avalanche, but we'll get to that
Yep. Yep. No,
as
I
we
like
cross
Yelling
it.
Avalanche as well. I'm gonna hop out of that because I don't have anything to say. I've not played it enough, but what I have played on it, I really liked, and yeah, just remove the crate.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
There are a couple texture bugs I'm noticing in the corners where you just have random bushes in the water. I guess
Oh.
that's something just to fix. I think he's trying to make it look like what's the term for foliage in the sea? I completely forgot. The sea plants. I actually forgot the name for it.
Oh.
The underwater thing.
I'd already quit out before I was seeing what you were referring to.
Oh, coral reefs, coral reefs.
Oh, the coral reefs,
I,
right?
I think he
Right.
was trying to give it that look, but it just looks kind of awkward.
Okay.
Just let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, this one. This one I'm
So
not a
that's
fan of, to be honest.
so that's more just an aesthetic, cosmetic thing that you found.
Yeah, it's not like a
Okay.
balance thing.
Okay.
This one I
Yeah.
dislike heavily.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this either. I had this on my bingo card recently as well.
I think any matchup just feels very bizarre on this map in general.
Well, I'll tell you my experience in the bingo tournament because again we've got this same issue of the supplies being miles away. So I'm tank. I go 2 supplies, 2 war factories, and I just get absolutely hammered by a no eco. The no eco goes forward, and that was rip. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this has got basically everything we aren't fans of. Supply docks miles away, crates at the start,
Yeah.
but
And the
even
far
cosmetic.
dock over here. This
Beacon
random dock
detected.
that GLA can super easily camp because of the bunkers
Yeah.
as well.
I also have to say it's. I mean, I'm generally not going to be commenting on the cosmetics, but I don't even think it looks that pretty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just like a random bit of pavement. Sorry, relax.
I do
All
think
the
this
way
is a
to the other's
very
base.
old relax map as well, though. Like, I
Right.
think this might be the same age as like Melting Snow, which is very old if you've been around for a while. Because that was like
Well,
the first generation of relax maps. But in
okay.
comparison even to those maps, like, honestly, I think this is probably one of my least liked maps in the tournament.
Well, I also 100%, and I also don't like these crates in the middle because they're so far away. You can't actually do 3 supply build. It just you take forever getting there. Like I did an infall in on this map against Tumstep, and I was actually planning to take that middle supply, and I was like, oh my god, my dozer's still not there. I'm just gonna throw my war factory down.
Oh
So
man.
yeah, I feel like those crates have got to come closer to the main. I feel like the supply docks have got to be closer together. Remove the crates. You don't like the design of the right supply or
Also,
the right size.
there's
Yeah.
very few supplies in the middle for like a middle expansion. Like this is very low. This is only 12k per player. Like that's very low.
Yeah, but it's supposed. I think it's supposed to be all about that right supply dock. There's 50k there.
Mm.
But your point is, it's a GLA heaven.
Yeah, I mean even if you play GLA Mirror on this, middle really doesn't matter. It's just about the right side.
Yeah.
Left side's pretty
Yeah.
useless for the most part because it's just 2 reinforcing pads.
Mm.
And unless you're in, if you're not really gonna take those early.
So we've suggested a major rethink on this map. I think has
Yeah.
been the first.
The one bright side this map has is the oil in the bases, but I don't see a lot of positives. I'll be
Yeah,
very honest.
you could do something with like for China. You could put a building there and mine it. Perhaps
Yeah,
helps you protect that. But equally, you can put a tunnel there, and it's pretty hard to get to it as well. So I don't know.
I think you just have to revamp the middle section
Yeah,
of the map
yeah.
completely and
Start with that, and yeah,
bring the
and
docks closer.
continue the theme of bring the docks closer and remove the crates. Okay,
Hmm.
I've left on that one. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I have some bad flashbacks on that one.
I think even in Clanwar games that I've played on this, Even the ones I've won on this, they're not enjoyable.
No.
Next one I think is definitely, honestly, I think it's genuinely ready to be rank because I don't have any other comments for it.
Okay.
Is this the Desert Fury? Or... Oh, this is Desert Fury. I was thinking of Dust Devil. Sorry.
I remember that. Desert Fury there. So that's a remake of an official map.
Yeah, the Dust Devil one is the one I was praising. I'll get to that when we get to that. But this
Give me
one's, I
one
think, interesting.
Yeah, Vivid's writing in the chat. I was just wondering if he wanted to talk about them, but you'll probably say no. Let's have a look. Could easily screen share for him if he wants. Let's see what he says. I'm expecting a I'm okay with a sweat smiley face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think essentially we're getting that response.
Yeah, he's building up to it, maybe.
Yeah. That's what I'm expecting. I should probably edit my stream title.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. Good call, so it doesn't get lost. Yeah, he says there you go.
Mm-hmm.
He's passing on that. All right, let me just edit the stream title as well. I'm actually gonna have to delete my my clickbait title so I can actually add relax.
Oh, not the
map.
clickbait.
Yeah, feedback, chat. I'm gonna call it because it is literally chat. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And guys in chat, you're welcome to add, by the way, to the thoughts here. If any of you have played these sort of maps and you want to see something changed, Relax hosted this tournament to get feedback. Spalding in my chat saying the white bunker should never be on. That's a really good point. White bunkers should never be on heightened terrain on any map because there's that element of you can't clear them, can you? You really can't clear them.
It's basically just the TD bug relived on other maps.
Some good news. Vivid can start early. So once we finish the chat, I'll end my stream and you can leave yours running if that works for you.
Yeah, that's perfect for me actually.
All right, nice.
Right, so Desert Fury. I think when I actually played this in the tournament, there was a bug, or not a bug, but there's some slight asymmetry in the middle. So
right,
I'll point it out right now. So if you look here,
Beacon
there's a
detected.
garrison here.
Yeah.
There's no garrison here. Right. So that's for starters. The other thing is this garrison is here, and if you look on the bottom, there is no wooden tower. So there's quite a few asymmetrical points.
It's also got Spalding's white bunker on heightened terrain again, but it's kind of in a random location. But still, yeah.
White bunker is very annoying. I think the white bunker honestly should not be here, because it just adds problems to this map in particular. But yeah, the top right supply has 2 wood towers near it. There's no wood towers on the bottom left supply, so already there's a little bit of asymmetry. And to add on,
he may turn around and go, "That's intentional," but
I
your
don't
point
think
is
that's
why.
a good idea. Like, even if this is intentional, I don't like the fact that you just have this weird asymmetry where top side of the map can be more easily bunkered, whereas bottom is like way more empty, despite having the exact same setup of like supplies and whatnot.
I was just about to say, I was just checking, is it 30k per dock? And it is. If there was a intended difference in the supply docks, then you could maybe subscribe to it. But when the supply dock amount is the same, then you're like, why?
Also, these docks in particular, they're deceptively low, by the way. If you hover over them, they're not actually 30k, they're 18k.
No.
Which is 5 or 6 piles, which is not a lot, by the way.
Well, on the original map here,
there was none.
None, yeah. So I think that is let's keep it as close to the original as we can, but let's not completely wreck China and USA against GLA and give them a bit of a second supply.
I think
Because
that's a
on
good
these
idea.
sort of old official maps, if you're against any GLA, I mean, imagine Tox and your Nuke on one supply at the start. Or
Yeah.
even USA on one supply at the start. It's like, okay, good luck, have fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can get behind that. Playing around the oils mainly with one supply was not exactly a fun experience if you don't have a easy early oil control.
Yeah,
So,
you might be upsetting Hero with these. He loves these maps, doesn't he?
yeah, Hero would be upset by Dust Devil too when I praise it, but we'll come to that in a bit. Uh, Aside from that, I don't really think there's much else. It's just white bunker,
No.
garrison,
Yep.
asymmetry.
And a bit of symmetry would be nice. Yeah. Okay. And
Yeah.
when you say symmetry, you'd like bunkers on every side or bunkers removed?
Like, probably just reflect the top side of the map with the bottom side. Like, at least have them the same, like, in terms of the
Okay.
layout. I think
Yep.
the wood towers themselves, they're a bit... I don't know, actually. I kind of like them, because it means you have an easier time holding them if you're China, against US, for example. Because you can place down a supply, drop a couple bunkers, and you also have the wood towers to support you.
Yeah.
I think
Helps to
I,
China.
I think keep the towers in that case. I think you keep the
Okay.
towers and you just add them to the bottom left.
Start with that. Yeah. Well, there are transferable points here, which we've made now across a few maps, which seems to be symmetry. Supply docks closer, number 2. White bunkers on high terrain, delete, and crates, delete.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. Is this a rank map? I think it is.
Spalding says he doesn't like Tournament Desert that much, but it was actually just the best official map at the time. But it doesn't mean it's a great map compared to what we can have with maps these days.
Oh yeah, like if you weren't picking Tournament Desert, you're gonna pick what? Flashfire? You're not gonna have fun on Flashfire, man.
killing fields for asymmetry. That one you'd like or
Killing
not.
Fields is a nightmare of asymmetry.
I mean, yeah.
So
Yeah,
this
bottom spot actually has more supplies on that map. That's so funny.
So
Right.
couple bugs I can point out already from the get-go. And the only
Yeah.
reason I know this is because I've actually played this map for a very long time.
Okay.
And it's that if you actually look at the middle garrisons, like these
Yeah.
ones, these 4 in particular,
Yeah.
and this one, they're actually double stacked on top of each other. So,
Oh.
like, it's actually 2 buildings stacked on one another. So if I make a barracks and garrison those, you'll actually be able to take them twice. But aside from the bugs, like...
Is this a ranked map as well?
It is a ranked map, but like, nobody's noticed it for years. I knew about it for a very long time, but like, obviously I don't feel like bug abusing. You can't really abuse it. It's very hard to like make it actually work.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get it, because it is very tough to like select the 2 different buildings. I think an easier way would be to just damage the buildings and then repair one of them with a dozer. I can do that actually.
Maybe he was up one night having a few whiskeys and he thought, "No, there's not 2 buildings here. I've just had a few whiskeys,
Let me see. So hopefully, I might be wrong. Yeah, I'm right. Okay, so like if you hover over it, you can see there's 2 buildings.
What the?
Yeah, by the way, it's been like this for as long as the maps existed, so probably.
So if you
7
repaired
years?
both, you could stack up 2 lots of buildings.
Theoretically,
you could put 18,
yeah. Like
18 missile defenders in there.
Yeah. So like, let me put it in 1, for example. I actually can't garrison, by the way, because the other building is blocking it. So like, I'm trying to go in, but the other building is blocking. So, if I killed the other building, you even see the little flame effect, like from the critically damaged building. So if I destroy the other building, there we go.
Oh yeah.
Now I can take it. So yeah, these
Uh,
garrisons are bugged. They need to be fixed.
right. Okay, that's for starters. Well, it sounds like you know about this a lot more. How do you find it plays out? There's a dam here that I think if you kill it, it doesn't it flood the area for
Wait, where?
crates or on the
Whereabouts?
left. This dam. If you kill that dam, did you know that does
Does it
that not
actually?
flood? I think so.
Let me try. I don't think it
Ah,
does.
okay.
I would be extremely worried if it does.
I think it does. I'm not. I'm sure I've seen a map where there's a dam that's flooded.
Is this not Dummy's like DEFCON joke map?
Oh, not that one. The one on the left by the white bunkers on the high terrain again.
Oh no. Oh, that one. The
Yeah,
actual dam.
yeah,
Oh, I think this might be indestructible, but I might be wrong. Let me check.
yeah. There's white bunkers. I mean, those white bunkers are
Oh, it
gonna
is
be hard to break.
destroyable. I'm very curious now as to whether this actually floods this area or not. But yeah, while I'm
Okay.
waiting to destroy this dam, I like the
Yeah.
base oils. The base oils are very easily guarded though. Like,
Yeah.
it's such a tight corner to like enter.
But there you go. Look. There's water coming out.
Oh my god.
We both taught each other something on this map.
Yeah. Supplies I think look fine in terms of distance. Oh, I
Look,
even
look,
hear
look.
the I even hear the water sound. Oh, lovely. I swear if these MDs die spontaneously.
I'm curious what happens to the Chinook actually. Let's see.
Let's find out. Oh my word.
So does that actually do anything other than?
Oh, I don't think it does. I think the kill part is like part of a script. So like if
Right.
in like single player, you'd have to like elevate the terrain and basically set it to where it's like a kill all in an area. But
Can you kill the oil from there just out of interest now that you've done that? Because that actually would make it easier to break and a bit of a reasoning for doing it.
I'm trying,
can't.
but the rocks
Yeah.
are blocking. Yeah, the rocks are also
That's a
blocking.
shame.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would at least give it some gameplay reasoning other than just cosmetics.
Yeah.
Like if that flood killed everything in its path initially, but then you could have a path to kill the oil, that could actually be quite nice. Are your scaffolds getting deleted by that water or?
No, I'm trying to cancel out the dam, but it's not letting me do it.
Oh right.
I'm canceling it myself here. Yeah, I'm really struggling to scaffold it. But yeah, I mean, what do you feel about these middle supplies, by the way?
I don't know why. I've not played this a lot, and I don't know. I don't know why I'm not, but I'm not a massive fan of it because I feel like you're limited a bit to just a two supply build. I feel like when I've tried to go oil in the corner, it's been denied by a GLA tech. So I don't know why. I'm not a massive fan of this, but you've played it more. So how's it played out for you?
Usually, if it does extend to like a longer game, people usually prioritize these supplies before the middle supplies. Also, this supply is asymmetric from this supply. If you rotate your camera around, you'll see the piles are actually placed a little bit spaced out for the south
That's
player,
true.
whereas north player they're a little more clumped up.
Yeah, that's unnecessary imbalance as well, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That middle area with the double buildings and the. To me, this seems like some late night map editing to me with a couple of whiskies.
It does. And the funny thing is, it's been like this for like 7+ years, but I think I'm one of the only people, who've, aside from like a few others, who's probably noticed this. I just never really commented on it because I don't see the map enough to feel the need to comment. I'm trying to see if there's a double garrison in these other buildings. I think it only might be the bottom right building.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, it's only the bottom right. These other buildings aren't double garrisoned. It's just this bottom right one.
So you'd like a bit of cleanup to start with, really, and then not sure what else to say about it, really.
The dam is also very visually annoying, I think, because you can't really scaffold it out of existence, so you just have this ginormous waterfall that's like a
I don't
visual
think
block.
many games result in that being like that unless it's super late game and you have to nuke or scud that oil or something because it's so heavily bunkered in.
Yeah, but at that
I
point,
think
I just make the dam indestructible, just to keep the map cosmetic, like intact, without
right.
making this giant blue water stream out of nowhere.
Yeah, I'm exiting the game. I don't know what to say about this. I'm not I'm not a fan of it. Yeah,
Uh,
you
you
can start with a cleanup on symmetry and double buildings, maybe.
you're caught off guard by that double garrison thing.
Yeah, I
Uh,
was.
it's fun to show little tricks like that when you get
Oh,
the
Mr.
chance.
Spalding would like to join the chat. Should we call the group?
Sure, let's do it.
He's got some good insight. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
All right. I've shared my screen, so I'm just waiting for him to pick up.
Hello, hello.
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 You missed a good map there, so
The one with the dam.
yeah.
And the
That
double
looks funny.
garrison.
Yeah.
And your white bunker terrain, high terrain was back.
Yeah, just get rid of that. Seriously.
Yeah, this is the map I was saying earlier that I genuinely think could just be ranked right now, honestly. Like I'm very happy with this edit of Dust Devil.
Yep. Well, we had good games on this, both in that Champions Cup final, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Was
yeah,
it
yeah.
Champions Cup final or something else?
It wa-
That, and we've just had two pretty interesting games on it just now as well.
Mhm.
I mean, Spalding used to play this, I think, a lot before the edit. You played the original. How did you
Oh my
find the
god, I
original?
hated the original one. There was this German league, ESL, where all these people picked like Tox on it, and at the time I was playing Nuke. And you could be like 3 times as good as your opponent. You would not win a game against them.
No.
You're stuck on one supply as Nuke. So your only option is like either go for Elix or like fast tech.
Right.
Because you're not gonna get like any of the sides. So
Right.
I think it's a huge improvement actually.
By giving basically an extra 2 supplies in the base, so if you create.
Yeah, and I think that's a big one too, having a third supply as China without buildings nearby.
Yeah.
Because I think whenever there are buildings near your supply, it always hurts China. Which, I mean, if you just look at the win rates objectively, China is doing the worst out of the 3 major factions.
I think what I also like is that
you might want to get rid of any buildings.
China and Air Force, madame.
Yeah, Air
apparently
Force is the
too.
other one. What's also very nice about this third supply positioning is it's forward, and that actually like synergizes really well with a lot of China build orders.
Right, I like that on a lot of maps where you have some variety in terms of build orders. Like China should have the option to 2 Aquatch, I think, on most maps, because it also keeps GLA in check.
Keeps GLA honest. They can't just rush oil and think I'm having a good
skip
time.
all of the terrorists and just get the capture upgrade right away.
On the flip
That's
side,
true.
I also really love this oil distribution. Like this is obviously from the original, but I think in combo with these extra supplies, you actually have a lot of options in terms of build orders. I think in the GLA mirrors we had Excal. In both games, I was very heavily, when I was playing stealth, I was very heavily focused on like an oil build order, while you went as talks with like a more 3 supply opener. So
I went 3 supply TT, yeah.
Like you can.
Yeah, that's a good point you make, Marakar. I think the money distribution is very important, that it's not all centered in one area. Kind of like the old tournament desert, where if one guy has the middle, the other guy usually won't win the game anymore. But here, if one guy has like the middle oils, maybe the other guy has both of the sides, and it kind of balances out a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I think this is a relic from the old map, like the original map, but when I hover over this oil tank over here, it automatically wants to attack it, so I think if I guard mode, it might start attacking it. No, it doesn't, okay. But for some reason it just...
guard mode attacks neutral buildings.
Yeah, but for some reason when I hover my cursor over it, it's doing the attack symbol. I'm not sure why it does that, but it's just... I think that's a relic from the old map. It doesn't make any difference, but it's just something I noticed. I mean, honestly, aside from that, I think this map is good as is. Maybe these white bunkers get replaced with the watchtowers.
Yeah.
That's like the only.
I mean, if you place these white bunkers, just don't make them on a high ground.
Yeah. Like, I think these are quite annoying
I
to
just get
clear.
tilted looking at it. Trying to clear it. It's like so frustrating.
Do you even need it, the white bunker there? I mean, you got a tower bunker.
Yeah,
Is
you
it
might not even need it, but if you put it there,
Because
just lower the ground plate.
you can already place a China bunker or a tunnel, and it's still a pretty hard place to go up, let alone having a tower there as well.
I mean, it helps with the US a little bit, just putting that MD there. Like, it does also mean, though, if you have this garrison, the only real safe entrance, like, let's say if you're China against US, is like, you go from here. Because if you go from the middle ramp, you're just gonna run into a garrison. And even then, if you're trying to go from top to bottom, you would have to still go through this bottom ridge, and I think that garrison still reaches that spot specifically. So it's kind of annoying to go from sides as China, but at the same time, you have a straight open path through the middle.
With your Crusader, while it's there, could you hit one of those barrels? I'm just curious how much damage it does to that building. I've never used it before.
I think it's very little, because it's full, and watchtowers are pretty tanky.
Yeah, not a lot. Yeah. Alright, so leave it as it is, but white bunker, replace or delete, maybe.
I think just replace. Like, otherwise, I think this map is genuinely ready for rank.
Crusader tank responding.
It's microwave ready. Out and ready to go. Okay. Good stuff. So, what is next on the list? Early spring.
Trying to recall what that is. It's a rank map, I know that much. Oh, this one.
Oh, there's crates. There's crates on this.
Yeah, I know that one for sure. This one is it's strange because you have the middle supply, which is incredibly unsafe. So then
I was thinking of a different map. No, sorry, I was
okay.
thinking of a different map with crates. But yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You have the middle supply, which is incredibly unsafe unless you're tunneled it or bunkered in as GLA. So people usually go for these right supplies initially if they want to expand out. There's a lot of oils, so you can do. This actually makes for a really nice USA mirror map, by the way. Like, interestingly enough, I think USA mirrors on this tend to be pretty fun. GLA mirrors are alright. I think if you GLA China, China suffers a little bit just because you have Garrison Mayhem on the right side and
Garrisons galore, yeah.
The middle supply is like insanely hard to hold as China, early on at least, as like an opener. So you're probably relegated to 2 supplies. At the same time, you have a ton of oils. So you have the 4 oils on the right side. 1 base oil for each and 2 on the middle.
What's the story?
The thing
Okay.
is,
I think there's a few too many garrisons in the middle, but I think besides that, looks okay.
Yeah.
One thing I would say is when the ores are all on one side, so you know you got these single corner oils. If you're China thinking I'll go for an ore grab then, since I can't truck rush or go for a third supply, one tech can actually deny them all because they're all on the same side. Whereas at least if the oil was say on the left somewhere.
Yeah, so like here.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. It gives China at least maybe 1 oil.
Yeah.
I mean, still both might get denied if the GLA sends a text straight to that corner and then a second text straight to the right. But then if you're doing like a helix opener as well, you might get some advantage that way. But when it's all on one side, I think just the oil grab gets ripped from China.
Also, I feel like these reinforcement pads are pretty useless. Like, they're not that great on this map, I feel, in terms of effectiveness. Even if you're playing a faction that can take advantage of it. I feel like the impact of these on this map in particular seems a bit underwhelming. Maybe replace these with, like, repair base. I feel like at least you have a little bit of universal utility. As opposed to
yeah, there seems to be nothing important on the left side of the map except for this repair bay, which you could argue is not that important either.
Yeah.
And you
Which is
also have
why
this
I'd
like
maybe.
So it leads to similar games like on Tournament Desert, where if one guy controls the right side with both of the oils and access to like the third supplies, that guy is in like such a good position already.
you also have this like really narrow cliff, which I think is really annoying if GLA gets a tunnel there to deal with at least. So
Yeah, if there was anything important, that would be very annoying.
no, but like what is annoying is this tunnel
You're saying
especially, for
it's. You're
example.
saying if there's one up there, it's hard to either push into the base or even if GLA has one there aggressively, it's hard to clear. Like if you're China and want to move out, you'd have to
Yeah,
take quite a few dragons just to clear that. But
because of
I
those
just think
garrisons too. That's the issue.
as well. I just think the base oil should be switched sides. I think the bottom right oils should be bottom left oil to the bottom left. At least give the left side a bit of
Yeah,
importance.
and if you really want to keep the little snow cliffs, you put a refinery instead and move the oil to the left. I think
Yeah, I
that's
like spreading out the oils. I think that's also something that keeps GLA in check because they can usually only deny one oil if there's one on the left and one on the right. But as you said, like here, you just send one technical on the right side and you deny every
everything.
oil.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, it also gives US the option to do different builds, like the 200 barrack strat.
Yeah.
If the oils are spread out.
Also,
So-
there's more asymmetry here. Barrel asymmetry this time.
Okay.
There's no barrels on the burning car, whereas
Barrel advantage for one side.
there's a couple of barrels near the garbage can.
Nerf barrels.
No.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we move some of the buildings, get the symmetry back, and maybe swap the oils in the corners to the other side.
Yeah.
I think that they are all things that will make it better. I've left that one.
And I think maybe remove this garrison in
Beacon
particular,
detected.
just because it was the garrison I was talking about for the tunnel Excal. Just because I think that garrison specifically is very abusable. The one to the right of it, not so abusable.
Unit
Because
lost.
Okay.
it doesn't really cover the tunnel as well.
Fair enough.
Alright, let me see what's next.
Guy in my chat saying he remembers Domi beat Fargo on this map with V China against Air. Okay.
That must be a
That-
really old game.
That takes some doing. That takes some doing, but
That
there you
might be
go.
on the older version of this, where you had the unbreakable wall, or the breakable wall on the bottom supply. Do you remember
Right.
that version, where you could like force fire it?
Oh.
This is an
Yeah,
older
I mean,
version.
it rings a bell. I don't have strong memories of this map.
Fair enough. Okay, next one's another newer generation relax map.
Go on to Echo. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I
think this
not
middle
not a
supplies
fan
are...
of this.
Yeah.
Not a fan of this for a few reasons.
I think
It's
the
got
distancing is wrong.
It's got crates again, number one as
Yeah.
well.
And I think these crates have like 200 or something. Let me double check. But while I'm checking the crates, I think the issue is just the distancing. It just feels very off. Yeah, it is a 200 crate. So you have 400 in your base.
Well, there's those oils which you can barely get because they seem to get denied to me. It takes so long to get to them.
Yeah.
And you got
100 in the middle. The middle supplies is a nightmare if you're fighting GLA.
I think I've barely seen GLA lose on this map. I know when if I've played GLA, I've typically just won on this map.
Yeah. Like, it's so easy to just sort of leapfrog from one of these middle supplies to the next one, to the next one, to the next one, and suddenly you're on 6 supplies.
And why when GLA is pretty strong as it is, are we giving GLA that extra head start anyway by rushing the crates?
And you have
getting the middle crate
more
as
base
well.
supplies as well, too.
Yeah.
I think for GLA Mirrors, this makes for very fun games, but literally anyone else against GLA is such a headache to deal with.
Yeah.
US
Yeah, I
can't
think
really
most of it
abuse this
just
map
comes down
either.
to buildings in the middle again, where
Too
people
many.
really need to be careful putting buildings next to supplies.
Yeah.
And the
It's
distancing
always the
between the
same way. It
supplies.
favors GLA and hurts China.
Well, what if there wasn't like 4 crates in the middle and a load of buildings? What if like two of those crates got removed, or, I mean piles, and you literally change the location of one of those piles to a more central location closer to the player's CC. So it at least gives the China an option to truck rush again.
Unit lost.
I'm still
That
in.
could
I'm
be
just
another
trying
way.
to see if I can see the map. Yep, I can see the map without surrender screen since I'm the only player. Sweet.
So I don't know, but otherwise I don't know what to say. I
I
agree
think
with you. Stuff wrong with that.
I think distances gotta be reworked on this quite a bit. You can't have such close bases like this. Otherwise, you can end up just having these like either really easy camp out fests against GLA or these like really crammed fights where you just fight super early. So you can't really even take advantage of the map at all.
I think we'll just say he needs to take it back to the drawing board, and we'll have another think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should
All
have
right.
been selling the CC so I could see the map.
It's your special next, Egyptian Oasis.
Oh yeah, this one's nice. I think.
The my chat was talking about Dust Devil as the map that Domi beat Fargo's Air on.
Oh, that's funny. Let me see. All right.
Is that third supply rush viable? It kind of is here. It's a little
barely.
bit far away, but kinda. You'd like it a bit closer to the player, maybe.
Maybe a tiny bit, but like it's barely within the sort of limits of rush third supply. Like I think any further and it probably would not be that good.
I do think an oil grab's possible on this map, though. The fact that they're in different locations, that's what makes it...
Helps a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that the white bunker is almost dead on this map. It makes it to where you have to...
the white bunkers, there you go. The white bunker on the high side is almost dead.
I do like having that sort of damaged garrison where you have to send something to repair it. But
Does
if you
favour
do...
GLA again, though.
Yeah, though
because
I think...
But I do like how the supplies don't get hit from the garrison on this map.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
that makes
important.
a big difference.
Yeah.
Oils, I like the oil layout here. It's always fun to have.
So would
oil
you
war
just
here.
basically bring those mid crates closer to the opponent's base a bit, just so 3 supplies is a bit more doable?
Yeah, sure. I think aside from that, it's
truck
fine.
rush. Okay.
Yeah, I agree with.
All right. I'll quit out then. That's a quick tick to that one.
Let's see. Next one is 8. Oh, this is the Firelord map. This is one of the Firelord maps.
This was the one I was thinking of before, where there are crates on this.
Yeah, this one I really don't like, because it's very easy to get an oil boom. Like, this is basically like oil capture for dummies, I feel. This is what this map feels like. Because you just have...
also, your supplies are miles away again.
Yeah.
So, if, like, I know it's a bit open, but I just think, I mean, as USA here against GLA, I've taken the 2 oils and gone 2 supplies and got away with it. You know what I mean?
That's why I'm saying it's oils for dummies, because it is very hard to deny
Well,
oils.
thank you.
Yeah, I didn't mean it like that. I was just saying in general.
Alright.
But I
Even
think
Excal can pull off an oil grab on this one.
Jokes aside, my oil grabs are a lot more basic. I don't put like 3 barracks by each one to secure it. I just rally stuff out and hope I get it. Yeah.
I make like a literal network of barracks all communicating with each other. Meanwhile,
you have more barracks than the opponent has tunnels. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Excal's just pressing G key twice and then pressing capture upgrade.
I only press it once. And keep capture. So anyway,
I think US actually struggles quite a bit as well here.
Isn't that a 1k crate as well? I think that's a 1k crate.
It is. It's a lot of money.
Yeah. I was in a challenge once and I accidentally put my supply there and cancelled that.
Oh.
So I just started 1k down before, you know.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think oh yeah, I should have surrendered my buildings, but like, also looking at the map, I think US struggles big time against GLA on this if they don't close out the early game. Like, if GLA TNTs these oils, like, that's it basically for US. I think the oils are a big lifeline on this map for most matchups.
Yeah. I don't know what I'd do with it though. What would you do with it? I mean, remove the crate, bring the supplies a bit closer in, maybe.
I think bring the piles closer, remove the crate, make it 5 piles, because I think 3 is way too little. Because on top of your forward supply is 10k. That's like nothing. And I think your main is 30k still? Okay, it is 30k. Yeah, it's 12k for the front. That's like very little. I think aside from that, maybe remove the garrison closest to these forward supply docks, because
I mean, there's 2 there. Like that just helps GLA again, doesn't it? Why are there 2?
Yeah. You keep.
No, it looks pretty to have a house, and he's going for an alpine holiday retreat, but.
Yeah, but in reality, it's being used by Global Liberation Army to camp out Chinooks. I think remove the one closer to the dock, because if it's just 1, it's not that bad. But 2 is really irritating, especially if you're against something like Tox. Tox is really irritating around these garrisons. Because on top of that, you also have these watchtowers in the middle that already make it annoying to like find an opening into.
It makes it so risky to take that supply. Like, there's not much money in it in the first place, and then there's also buildings next to it.
I think as China is extremely risky.
Right.
Because you have to be so careful around this building. Because if you let GLA get control of this building, and they start building a tunnel there, it's like almost always like a GG. Because there's no way you can break that if they deal with their dragons to attempt to stop it. Aside from that,
Well, that's stuff to be getting on with.
Yeah.
Rearrange, get the supplies closer, add 2 more crates for the second supply.
And probably bulk up the front
buildings.
The third supply, because the third supply is really low. Like, I'm collecting with the Chinooks, and it's almost gone, and it's not even 5 minutes yet. Like, it runs out super quick. So you end up basically being on 1 supply, 2 oils very early on.
And then you're not actually fighting over really supplies that are fairly balanced to fight over, because GLA can just bunker off with all these buildings.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, stuff for him to think about.
Not exactly the greatest supplies.
Unit lost.
Definitely food for thought. What we got next? Let's have a look. Embattled Land.
Oh, I know that one. That's it's like, I almost call it TD grass in a way, because it's like an inverse in some respects to TD. It's a really weird way to think of TD inverse, but instead of the oils on the side and the money in the middle, it's the money in the sides and oils in the middle.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, look what we're starting with, Smolden. White bunkers on high terrain.
Why has that become so popular? No one liked it on TD, and suddenly it's like on every map.
I think it's just because they're super bulky, and people love having indestructible bunkers.
I can see already this is something Spalding's really twitching about already, because you've got bunkers on high terrain, you've got no third supply truck crush option.
Oils that you basically can't grab against GLA anyway, because
oils you can't grab, exactly. And you've got 2. No, have you got 2? Yeah, you've got 2 houses by a few crates, which you also can't take against GLA.
Even if you take them, they're very awkward to collect from. And I think there's asymmetry between left and right. Yeah, left is more circular, right is more concentrated on the right house, whereas...
And then you have this little hut near your supply that also restricts your mirrors, because you have to drop on this map. You can't, like, go to supplies, war factory, and barracks, because the other guy is just gonna drop your building and deny your mining.
Also, if you're against GLA, this building is like the bane of your existence.
Yeah, if you don't take it, they can just put an RPG in there and start making a tunnel. Tox could, even if you do take it, Tox could just rock over there with a rebel and take it. Like, why is that even there?
Right.
Yeah.
Get rid of it.
This
Yeah.
is, I think, like a melting snow era map as well. So there's a lot of old relics here. I actually see a little bit of the map texturing palette. If you go on the very far left, like if you look at the minaret tower and start going up, you'll see a little bit of red. I think that's like unintentional. I think that's just part of the texture palette that like mappers use sometimes. That's supposed to be out of bounds, so it's minor texturing issue there
Oh
too.
yeah, I know where you're looking now. Right.
I don't
I
see
do
it
like
that
the
much on the
mountain in
right.
the top left. That looks pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You found something you liked. I've literally scrolled around the entire map, and he's like, "That's a nice mountain."
It is a nice mountain. There's also
Looks very
a
nice.
on the small wooden tower near the second supply. The primary supply actually has a garrison nearby too. It's further, but this is very GLA abusable as well. In all
I
fairness.
just the supplies are miles away from each other. I mean, I think actually it was an extravaganza final. I fast TT'd ViViD twice on here in a GLA Mirror, and I think I got over there before he even got anything out of his arms dealer because it took him so long to get to his supply. So again, I don't know why the supply docks are so far away and too many buildings near some random crates, oils you can't grab. I mean, I don't know what to say. Bunkers with high ground terrain.
I think for starters, you remove the base garrisons. You make sure the middle supplies on the sides are distributed in a way
Without
where
buildings
it
and
doesn't.
closer to you.
Yeah, without buildings. So probably put the buildings, maybe one building on the side. So like on the right side, maybe the building's more north. On the left, maybe it's more south. And I think,
And
yeah.
do you bunch the crates up? Do you put like 3 crates a bit closer to each player, maybe? Like
Yeah, bunch the
Yeah,
crates.
that's what I would do.
Because having these spread out crates makes it very annoying to collect, like especially once you start mining out piles.
That would actually make it quite interesting because if you moved like the home supply docks a bit closer, as China, you could take like the 3 crates and the main dock on the left and literally be channeled all down the left. That could be quite different.
Right.
And
But yeah,
also
as
the
it
white
is,
bunkers, probably replace them either with a watchtower or remove them.
Yeah. Yeah, as it is, I just think it's...
Or just keep the terrain flat. That works as well.
I might be wrong, but I think the left bunker, no it can't, okay. I was thinking the left bunker could attack the oil and the right couldn't, but I think it's blocked off by the mountain, so it can't. Yeah, it is blocked off. Like, there's a very, very small elevation indent on that left bunker that's preventing it from attacking the oil. Okay, that's good.
don't tilt sword anymore. I'm literally exiting the game before he gets any more tilted looking at that. Right. Stuff to think about. Skara coming up.
Oh, this is a nice map. It's a bizarre map in that it's very close quarters, but it is also nice in that you have a kind of lagoon-esque format, except it's inverted again. So instead of oils on like, actually no, I was thinking TD, I was saying lagoon. So oils on the side, supplies in the middle. The issue with this map is the garrisons. There's a million garrisons in the middle. So these supplies are really only possible to hold if you're either building a forward war factory as China, so you have flamers, or if you're in GLA Mirror.
I've definitely gone forward war factory here as China, and there's a tech RPG gone straight in my bunker there.
But I do like this.
Seem a bit far apart as well, right?
Yeah, they.
As GLA against like USA drops.
This is very far actually. Yeah, I'm noticing it now. I think. Wait, I'm trying to measure this slightly with my cursor. I might be wrong, but I think the
Laying the foundation.
bottom spot actually has an advantage here, in
Okay.
that it's closer to the second supply. Yeah, I think the distance is slightly higher for the top spot.
Hmm.
So I think a measurement check needs to
On the other side of
be
things,
there.
though, isn't
Unit
top
lost.
spot way closer to the mid? When you
Yeah,
think about where the CC, so
yeah, top
there's some
spot
imbalance there.
top spot's way closer to the middle, but has a way further second supply. Bottom spot's very far from the middle, but you have a way closer second supply.
Yeah, I
Five.
think on some maps, while it looks identical, people don't account for like the dozer spawning at the bottom of the CC,
Exactly.
which
Yeah.
often changes
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
I think the middle though. I think the 4 garrisons surrounding that like giant hangar needs to be removed. Keep the hangar, I think, because you can at least collect from the middle still while having that active.
You take away the other 4, would you?
Yeah.
Right.
I think taking away either take the 4 and keep that 1, or what you can also do is take the garrison close to the supplies, remove the hangar, and then just keep the garrisons that are close to the refineries.
Right. So you'd move either 4 surrounding or 3, the
Yeah.
mids, and the 2 near the suppliers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do like the oils though. I like the oil format. You don't see this a
Mhm.
lot, where you have very far oils. So, oils far away from the action, I mean. Because you ideally want to go through the middle. There's a lot of factions just because you can abuse the garrisons early on. You can go straight to their base. But if you go through the oil route, you can easily go into their flank supply, which I think is very nice. And it is also quite easy to hold this oil area off if you're something like, for example, Super. You put a Patriot. If you're GLA, you put a tunnel. You don't
Mhm.
need to bunker as China even because you have a garrison.
All right. So this is another check symmetry and remove some buildings near supply job by the sound of it.
And distances, I think, because I think the distances
Yeah, have
are a little
yeah.
weird.
Yeah. They feel weird, but we might be wrong, but we're just saying worth checking. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's some corkers coming up. There's some corkers coming up. I tell you, there
Oh,
really is.
this is the CCG map. The CCG map. Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Scorched Earth? Which one?
You
Yeah, that
you
one.
might have.
Okay.
There is only this is the CCG map. That's
We used
why.
to play this quite a bit on CCG, yeah.
Ranked.
With the
Some
bug
of
towers.
these towers are ridiculously strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes on CCG you couldn't kill them.
I hate the minarets. I hate the supply distance, and I hate that the only way you can make progress is these bottom oils economically.
Tensor GG picked this against me in might have been the Champions League group stage.
Want to make some
Yeah,
improvements?
that's interesting.
I think he picked it against me too. Yeah, I struggled against this. This was
Any comments, Spalding, on this one?
I mean, there's no that supply, I don't know what to say. It's like, what's the other map? The white map? Forgotten Air Battle or something?
Oh yeah.
for Forgotten Forest.
Oh, Forgotten Forest,
That's the
I guess.
official map one.
Oh, okay. Well, either one of them. Like the we made one only has 2 supplies for each player too.
Yeah.
And I'm never a fan of that because I think it just restricts the options you have. It decreases the skill ceiling of a map because there's no decision. When do you expand? You don't. It's
Yeah.
like
But it also it makes GLA more overpowered. I think the more supplies you take away and add more buildings and maybe single oils, GLA is just so effective.
I mean, China usually has weaker units, but they make up for it by being able to expand easier than USA. But
Right.
that's not the case on a map like this. You're gonna be on 2 versus 2 supplies the whole game.
Also,
Maybe
like,
one side has the oils, but still.
if any edit happens, these 2 towers really need to be removed because you can literally hit the power plant with these if you're GLA and you tech
You
RPG.
can.
I've had multiple games like this, by the way, where I literally just put an RPG in the garrison, I just start gunning down the power.
The thing
The
is,
issue is, if you remove them, then good luck, have fun against no eco, no?
I mean, I feel like this is very much like a screwed map in a way. Just
I was
because...
about to say, I don't know. I don't think he can do much to this. This is a tweak on an original.
Right.
And
sometimes the original map is just so bad that you can't tweak it.
Exactly, yeah. So
I think
I think it's just pass really. I'm surprised it's ranked, but I'm just saying pass on that.
Yeah.
Because other than us completely changing the map, it won't be Scorched Earth anymore. So he might as well make a new map. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, it's just too difficult to rework this map, I think. Mark Wilson in your chat is saying that you were an expert camper in CCG.
I was, okay.
Oh, at least I was good apparently at CCG.
There's
according to Mark Wilson.
I remember the first time I beat Mirage, I wasn't in OoE. I was in a sort of, we would just about make top 10 in clan rankings on CCG. You remember this one? It was E Clan. I don't know if you remember that. That was my clan had a bunch of semis, and I beat Mirage on TD.
No way.
Yeah, I was USA. He was China. And do you know what won me the game? And this is the hilarious thing.
USA versus China on CCG. That sounds difficult, yeah.
Yeah, it went late game. And do you know what won me the game? You're gonna laugh your head off about this. I actually remember this. And I was nervous as hell. I was literally shaking at this point in the game. A cargo plane won me the game. I had a drop zone. His MiGs flew over. His MiGs.
That's why you don't want them nerfed.
Exactly. His MiGs hit the cargo plane. It killed his airfield, and then I pushed in and I won the game. And that was the first time I beat Mirage ever.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
There's a funny story about this map. I'll tell it in a bit. Also, you need to, I think, sell your building so you can see the map because you're restricted vision.
Oh, just sell. Okay.
Yeah, just sell it. So
I don't know why I picked Super Up. I was trying to get obs.
So what's funny about this map is this map actually became, it got removed from ranked, by the way. And do you know why?
No.
There are so few people, I think, that play this map that I think Zezon genuinely just flat out was like, no one plays this. Let's just remove it. And I remember one time seeing in a Gentool changelog that this map got removed from ranked. So
wow.
I have not seen it before.
The only reason I have it is because I have it from a previous download. But if you look at the bottom of the map, you can see that it's a very funny map.
Yeah.
So basically, you are having two supplies miles apart from each other. White bunkers on high terrain. ...
Oh
the most narrow channel of a single oil and a refinery.
And a giant ship that covers like 20% of the map, I guess.
The battleship, yeah.
And literally no supplies in the middle to fight over, and that's it.
Oh, you have something to fight over in the middle. It's this artillery platform and repair bay.
On high ground.
And I'm not sure if it's here, but there might be a train on this map. I'm not sure.
Might be a train.
I'm waiting a little bit.
The only thing missing right now is the train.
Yeah, choo. There you go. Look.
There's a small tunnel, but I think there is no train on this map.
Okay.
I remember.
Oh, there are actually some crates here.
Yeah.
I think like on the top side of the map near the battleship channel. I think the funniest thing I had happen once was I played SPL on this in a USA Super Weapon game, and I did my oil eco boom. I took 4 of these reinforcement pads, and I just had a bunch of tomahawks before Strat Center even. I think I lost the game still, but I just had a ton of tomahawks pushing into him really early on, and he was extremely confused.
Imagine Imp as well, though. You could get 4 assault troop crawlers from that.
That sounds pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's like 10k worth of units every 2 minutes. It's insane.
Oh, you could get like 4 toxin tractors as tox whip.
Also, distance. I think between the supply docks, I don't know.
Are you
how bad
tempted
it
to
is.
say that this should just be put on the shelf as a relic and never seen again? Really?
I think this is salvageable, and I have an idea. I think for starters, one reinforcement pad's probably enough. For the top side of the map, I think you just gotta remove some of the water channel. Maybe add some more space under the refineries, so that way you can at the very least have a little bit of movement. You could actually replace the battleship area with just replace all the water with sand and maybe put a supply there, like a couple piles.
It's high terrain again.
Yeah, but at the very least, you can actually most factions can at least damage it from the low ground. So if you use infernos or
Is it
scud launchers.
intentional for there to be a bit of random look to the left of the battleship?
Oh, that's a texturing bug, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's just bad texturing.
I mean, you got some green. That's yeah.
I think I think what he was going for was he wanted to have like some shallow water and then some more deep blue water, but you then have this really, really weird change in hue of the colors where it goes from like light blue to like super dark blue. So that's just like a texturing job. And I think aside from that, you replace the battleship with money. The supplies on the
just have a giant crate there that you can collect at the start, like a 5k crate.
You just put you put a casino there, like those casino maps.
Oh my word!
Yeah, why aren't there any casinos on these maps?
Maybe.
Let me. I've got to play ViViD soon. Can I get out because this is tilting me looking at that. It's tilting me looking at that.
Sure.
Let's finish the rest of the map. So we've got a few more to get through.
Oh, these few are pretty nice. I think.
Could we almost dismiss White Hell and White Avalanche by saying they are good as they are? They're playing out pretty well.
I think my only thing I'd say for Yelling Avalanche is maybe increase the oil HP on the right side, like the base oils, so it doesn't die to one barrel hit. So if you hit all the barrels, it just instantly dies. Or if you're GLA, you just send a terrorist there immediately against China, and the oil just dies from the get-go. I think if you just make it to where GLA can't kill it with a terrorist plus barrels, it's fine. Like, I think those are fine. So, and White Hell is good as is. I think White Hell is perfectly okay.
Alright. So we'll say yes to those two. So it's literally now just total... What is it?
Total domination.
Yeah. And Wasteland Wardlaws balanced are the final two. Okay.
I mean, I think this one's fine. Like, I like this map personally.
Yeah, I quite like this one.
There is a white bunker in the front.
Yeah, but this one is not quite as annoying, I think.
It's not near anything too important, is it? I know there's a damaged oil there, but
I do really like this supply distribution. It is fun to play on.
I quite like this map, yeah.
And again, we see like the option for multiple dirt supplies. We see no buildings nearby. I think people just enjoy that a lot more.
Plus, oil's spread out, so it gives you a chance to at least get one and not denied by one tech.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like this.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the oil has to be damaged. Like, yeah. At least the one up front maybe could have a little bit more.
Kind of favors GLA again, doesn't it? It can just walk over there with one tech and terrorist and then bang. So maybe get that at least half health. Why not match the other oil in the back?
Yeah.
Also risky for much riskier for China to leave a dozer there to repair it as opposed to GLA just leaving a worker there.
Yeah, I'm going for the dozer hunt. I know there'll be a dozer there because it's going to repair the nearly dead oil. Oh, I only have to find the other one now. Actually, let's keep that map the same. That's playing into my advantage.
Not to mention, if you send a dozer here early to this oil, you're delaying your second supply massively. Like, you don't have a close supply option.
Typically
you would get it after the second.
Yeah, you typically send it there after you've got your eco up, but by then the tech RPG is already on the way.
The problem is that even if you send it after, you're not gonna get a chance to heal it that much.
As well, yeah. Right. So it's like a bait. You lose your oil and your dozer.
The 2-for-1 special.
Yeah. But otherwise, we like it. Is that what we're gonna say?
Yeah. Okay. I would say so.
All right.
Yeah, I think this is good as is. And then I think this map is damned as well, to be honest. The Wasteland Warlords
I
balance.
say we're ending on a classic here, a real classic. So.
I mean, that was really one of the worst official maps, I think. Wasteland Warlord.
Yeah, I'd have to agree, honestly. Like,
So
I
how did they
honestly
try
don't.
and balance it? They brought the suppliers a bit closer, but
Actually, wait.
there's just
I'm gonna check the difference in the actual one because I genuinely am having a hard time noticing. I think it's only the oils. So like, if I look at it as a before, so the top supply is literally not different. It's the exact same. It's
right.
just the bottom supply is slightly closer to the bottom spot now.
But
Like
the oils
oils are
seem close.
very close to the top
Basically,
spot. I don't know
yeah.
why.
It seems like for years, I don't know, the bottom player in the original had a better time, so now we're going to give the top player a better time. I don't know.
Yeah,
Doesn't seem balanced to me.
it literally
Yeah.
seems like a more top heavy revamp of this. Because also keep in mind the second supply is just really, really irritating to take because of the
Oh,
Where
yeah.
amount
is
of
the second supply?
garrisons.
So there's one here surrounded by buildings,
That's a great second supply.
Yeah.
and there's one here surrounded by a city.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, why is there not at least a safe second supply for both sides?
Well, like at
Bottom.
the back.
Yeah, like,
That would be better, yeah. Why
Yeah.
not put one there and there? Yeah.
Yeah, if it was in the back, it'd be so much better. I always thought the second supply was in the back when I played this game for the first time, and then I was trying to figure out where the money came from.
But do those oils not seem closer to the top spot to you?
They are
yeah,
way
they seem a
closer.
lot closer to me. Especially again if you factor in the dozer spawning at the bottom of the CC.
Yeah, you'd get your dozer here compared to I'll start rallying it.
I actually don't
Yeah.
know why they're closer. I think maybe the rationale is that because you have what is essentially a campaign map in the top side for your second supply, maybe he wanted to make it like easier to get the oils just so it offsets it, but I don't think it
Right.
offsets it, to be honest. And it just adds more problems.
I do
Yeah,
like
that
the
could be a
idea.
rule for like future tournaments. The expert has to start at the bottom of the map.
Don't do it. Don't do
Uh,
it. There's an anonymous sponsor now. Just come in.
yeah.
um,
And the top spot has a second supply.
yeah. But I think a good change is add a safe supply to the main base. That seems like a good idea to me. And
Yeah.
rethink the distancing again, plus the amount of buildings.
I think the oils just bring them back to the original version. They were better in the original than this. Like, I feel like they're too far from bottom now. I think at least
Yeah,
in the
maybe go
corner.
from like 70 buildings to like 10 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good start. Maybe.
What would actually make it play out more interesting as well is if you put, say, an oil in the bottom left corner too, where there's like nothing going on.
Oh yeah, because bottom left is barren. Like
Yeah.
there's zero reason to like even be in this vicinity.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like when the oils are spread out and not all in the same place.
I think the only reason the bottom left has been used in the past was when we were a lot younger. Mainly Dackle. I've done it as well though. Would use that part of the map to just stay alive with a scaffold. Do you remember he always used to do that? Run around the map placing scaffolds even though he'd lost the game.
He would do that in for fun games against me. He would steal stealth his fucking barracks.
There was a really old golden replay I think on this map. It was Caro against Rage, I think. It was like a GLA mirror. And I think Caro did that exact same thing but like with a CC, so it's very hard to find that.
Good stuff.
But yeah, I think
Hello, Logica.
I think the oils just
Hey,
gotta go back to the original spot and make the top side look less like the campaign. That's the main thing.
Alright. Well, that is a good
Alrighty.
session. It took us an hour to cover that, but I think it's, he'll appreciate it because there hasn't been a massive amount of feedback from the tournament, and I just think typing it up takes twice as long, so it's easier to do a quick flick through and comment, you know what I mean? And I've been meaning to do that, so yeah, glad we could do it.
Yeah, I think if Relax watches back, I think he'll be able to get quite a bit of pointers and guidance in terms of what's good and what needs to get fixed.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, cool. Well, I'll basically round my stream up, and I will direct people to your stream. You're welcome to put your link in my chat because, yeah, I mean, we can maybe take 5 if you to have a little break. But Marakar's going to be casting me against ViViD by Ahmad Sabora, so looking forward to that.
Yeah, let me just copy paste my link real quick. Okay, I
Sure.
just done it. I'll probably come back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll be good to go. Spalding,
All
you
right,
want to
cool.
cast on this one, or do you want to watch?
Sure, but I probably need like 10 to 15 minutes, so I might
I'm
join a
fine.
little bit later.
I'm also fine with a few minutes just to get a snack and a drink and then restart. So
All right, let's meet in 10
okay,
to 15.
All
that
right,
sounds cool then. So I'll sign off here, and yeah, you guys enjoy the cast, and ViViD will be on his way. Good stuff.
okay, sweet.
Alrighty,
Sounds good.
looking forward to some good games.
Yeah,
Should be fun.
let's do it. All right.
Bye
All
bye.
right,
See you in a bit, guys. Cheers.
ciao. All right, with that, we'll be casting the set between Excal and ViViD pretty soon. We'll just take a 10-minute break. So let me just swap the screen for a little bit, actually, while we wait. There we go. So that would be 10:53 GMT. Yeah. Let's just put that there so it's easy for everyone to see. Put the color just to make it real clear. So yeah, I'll need like a couple minutes just to get myself sorted. And yeah, we'll get the cast going. Till then, I'll be back. Let me just grab a quick snack, so I'll be AFK for a couple minutes. I'm a little bit earlier. Let me just get this setup going. Oops. Might keep the green color actually. Have a change of color other than white. Let me just scroll through the colors a little bit, see what looks nice. Nah, blue looks weird. Yeah, I like that. Is there an outline color? There is. Can do a black outline. The green. I think that actually sticks out quite nicely. Yeah, okay. So it looks like Excal and ViViD are here. Just call up Spalding. Yeah, I just kind of have a really old screensaver as my stream image, so if it doesn't look too pleasant, I do apologize. I'll call up Spalding in just a moment. See what we can get cooking. I'll screen share as well. Alright. We got Vendetta as ViViD's first pick. Try and give Spalding another ring. Hopefully picks up. Yeah, no answer from Spalding, so I'll probably just solo cast this for a little bit. Curious to see how this goes. Oh, that's a really imbalanced start to the set. Super up in air. Wow. It's an awful start. I mean, air should 95% of the time always win this, unless Super pulls out a very creative build, and Excal's pretty creative, so top of the map, in the purple, we got Excal, and on the bottom of the map, we got ViViD in the glistening emerald green. So, I think if you're gonna win this as Super, you either go mass drop with 2 racks early on. You could also do a pat drop plus MDs. You could also do War Factory, so you can go Avenger V and try and win the game off of that. The problem is, a lot of it also depends on the Air Force's build, so while this build could be really good against airfield, I think against ViViD's own Vs, it's very hard to stop. And I think what I like about ViViD's playstyles typically, in any matchup in general I've noticed, is he likes to play it very consistent in terms of build orders. So it means he'll be able to sort of dampen the effect of some of these more volatile build orders just by the mere fact that even if Excal gets a noticeable lead at the start, like let's say this lead, he might get these 2 oils, ViViD's still not in a bad position per se, because he can at least take advantage of the fact that he is still on the usual 2 supplies, so it's not like his income is super impaired. Excal is going for a very aggressive EMP, which I do think will pretty much get denied, but it's a nice attempt, and yeah, this is what I'm talking about with the imbalance. So even though you have a ton of MDs, the PDL just makes it really irritating to fight into. Not to mention, PDL plus Vs can be very tough. So Excal will secure these oils, but the problem is that ViViD's gonna have a fair few amount of Vs already, and this V I think is loaded up. Excal's dropping down a EMP for the oils, but this V is empty here, so he doesn't have to worry about a hunt. This Ranger might barely bring it to red health. No, it doesn't. But Excal's actually just preparing another massive drop. V gets cleared out, but not without evacing its load. Ranger and Mr. Defender pop out. This is a super loaded Chinook. So curious to see what Excal does with that. ViViD's got the tow missile now, so you can actually really hunt down these Chinooks quite easily. ViViD's actually also going for the airfield now, and it's a pretty surprising lack of Rangers, I feel, given the fact that Excal's only on the barracks so far. And he's actually on 0 supplies. Or not 0 supplies, but his mining is... Okay, he is on 0 supplies. I stand corrected, because these are ViViD's units, and he's camping out the Chinooks that are trying to drop off their payload. So yeah, now the airfield is up. Raptor is queued up. 8 missile defender drop. This Chinook is definitely going down. And that actually might be enough to gun down the Raptor before the Raptor even gets to take off. But I think Excal held off for a few seconds too early there. Raptor will take off. He might have been able to deny that in time. And ViViD's gonna try and trade this Raptor for the Dozer. He does kill the Dozer, which is the most important thing. Raptor will probably get taken out on the airfield though. Yeah, 8 laser locks is way too overwhelming for the PDL. ViViD's now got a couple of Rangers of his own. No flashbangs though. But most importantly, Excal is limited to these 2 barracks. So it's just these 2 barracks worth of production. He has 2 oils and 1 Chinook, but that's a lot more than he needs to sustain barracks production like this. Loads of MDs, but I think if ViViD just pulls all the Chinooks right now, he should be more than okay. And I think ViViD is researching flashbangs in this barracks, if I were to take a guess. There's a massive drop potentially. Oh no, it's just 3 Rangers, but the issue is they're all stacked on top of each other, so they're actually going to get concaved on and closed in on by Rangers encircling them. Yeah, there is a large amount of MDs, and I think I just heard flashbangs. And that's going to make Excal's heart sink a little bit. I think even with this many missiles, PDL doesn't matter. It's just going to get eviscerated. Yeah, 2 Chinooks get eviscerated, but almost every MD is gonna get taken out here by the flashbangs, and that's gonna propel ViViD's XP like crazy. Yeah, there's a couple of Vet 2 Rangers in there, just from those kills. Excel's basically QQ'd all his MDs. He may get one dozer from ViViD, so now he might think about opening up on the hunt. Yeah, I think he's trying to set himself up to hunt ViViD here. Maybe he can try and win the game off of that, and then kill the War Factory before a combat Nuke comes out. Problem is, there's a lot of Vs, so there's like a 5% chance that Excal wins this, but there are so many things that have to go right for him to win at this stage. Oh, he laser locks his own Chinook. Ah, that's really unfortunate. I think he could have killed the dozer, you know. I think if he wanted to, I think he had to kill the dozer right then and there, because now it's definitely over if ViViD can just rebuild still. ViViD kills one missile defender with one raptor volley. A little bit of split fire would have been nice there. Yeah, there's a lot of vetted rangers near this airfield, so it's going to be very tough to crack. But I think that the barracks is already damaged, so he might just be able to kill the raptor with this payload already. He might get hunted here, though. Hides behind the firebase scaffold. And yeah, these Vet 2 and Vet 3 Rangers, very difficult to break, especially because Excal does not even have his own flashbangs, and ViViD's only like 400-ish XP away from getting Pathfinders. 100 XP. And yeah, I mean, Excal knows it's over, he's losing buildings, and I think just instinctually he should recognize Pathfinders, sir. Very, very much so imminent. Spalding's here now. Let's just ring him up. Hello. Are you there?
Oh, hello, hello.
Yep. There we go. I've turned on the screen share. And yeah,
The end of the one.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like it was super weapon against Air Force.
Yeah, super weapon against air. I mean, you can't get a matchup worse than that. Like that's like the end all be all matchup, I reckon.
Mm.
So yeah, that game goes to ViViD as the Air Force, and now they're gonna be reversing it with Excal as the Air Force and ViViD as super weapon.
Okay.
I reckon I think Excal's route was sort of try and get a ton of eco and overwhelm just with sheer numbers after an eco boom, but I think ViViD will play this a little more standard or more traditional to how people usually play super, which is you get a fast V, you get a fast Avenger on the one supply, you drop it on the Air Force and basically hope for the best.
Oh, you think he's going for a War Factory, ViViD?
Yeah. I think he'll play it more, I was saying this on the stream earlier, I think one of the things that ViViD does quite well is consistency, in the sense that even if you pull out a very sort of engineered build order against ViViD, he will usually be able to just kind of shrug it off, usually because of the fact that his build orders are usually in a way where they kind of don't really get countered. Because they're more focused on just playing standard and just playing your game well. Whereas with
yeah, he's very consistent with his build orders.
Whereas if you look at my build orders, for example, I'll play very volatile build orders where
yeah, I mean, there's ups and downs to that, right? Like,
yeah.
you are less predictable if you mix it up a lot, but at least, not saying you specifically, but a lot of people then throw in builds where they just mess up a lot and basically give away a free win because they try a new build the first time and it's not really working out for them.
Yeah,
whereas it's very hard, I think, to get easy wins against ViViD, just because he's very solid usually. And doesn't experiment a lot, so he has a lot of experience with the builds he's doing.
And not to mention, like, to add on to that comment, I think people sometimes tend to have a tendency where they might overcomplicate like a simple matchup. So if there's a matchup where you can just kind of win it by playing standard, but then suddenly you do a super goofy build order, that can sometimes just kind of do more harm than good at that point.
Yeah, sorry to interrupt you, but I think this EMP potentially getting up could be pretty massive, actually.
Yeah.
Like, it's still effort against super weapon, but that's the type of thing you need to go in your favor as super weapon to stand a chance.
It's a good start.
But Excal did see it.
Yeah. And the thing that makes me... Oh, okay, this is very smart. I was gonna say, the things that makes me hesitant about EMP always in this kind of situation is you just kill the power and it goes low power, but ViViD's actually made a second power preemptively here. I think that's actually kind of smart.
Yeah, I do like the quick flashbang by Excal, realizing there's no war factory, so if you spam flashbang rangers, you kinda counter everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that Raptor's not really gonna get phased by the EMP.
Hmm.
Unless you drive right over it. Aww. Yeah, if you drive into the EMP while it's firing, then Raptor does get taken down, but yeah, ViViD was hunted and he had 2 barracks, 1 supply. I don't think he could really push beyond that. It was a nice try.
I mean, the problem with Avengers, I think, is just they're so expensive for super weapon as well. 2k, I think. So
yeah,
if you go for that, it's hard to also apply pressure beforehand.
it is one of those matchups where it's just like the problem is
to go 1-1.
It's a hard matchup to begin with, but it also heavily comes down to build orders. Like, I think that Avenger V build is quite good against Airfield, but if Air Force goes War Factory, for example, that build doesn't really do much, and you just kind of struggle.
And I mean, drops also hurt you quite a bit if you go for that Avenger V thingy, because it's hard to also get ranges defensively, because then your drop becomes less potent, right? If you don't have MDs in your Humvees.
Yeah. It is just a tough matchup in general. There isn't much to it. So Excal's picked Canyon. So last map, by the way, was ViViD's pick. It was Vendetta for him.
He likes that map, yep.
And Excal's picking Canyon, who also likes this map.
Yep.
Curious to see what.
So this is just a best of 13 challenge, like no additional rules?
Yeah, it's just random reverse, best of 13, and I like this matchup actually quite a lot. I know people hate this matchup, but I don't think this matchup is as bad as people make it out to be sometimes.
Okay.
It's just purely
do
because
you
I
think
love
that's the case on this map as well, or are you speaking more generally?
I'm speaking generally. On this map, I think this matchup's awful.
Right, that's what I was thinking. Like, I agree with you. Like, the lick spam, for instance, can be quite potent, but I think on this map, the oils are just really hard for China. Like, GLA gets the tunnel there, and how do you take that oil back?
The big issue as well is, even if you get the oils here, I think if GLA takes control of your 3rd supply, it is so tough to win from that position. Especially against Tox, because you have better RPGs and the Tox tunnels, of course. So, garrisons will never go in your favor, because Tox just can bunker bust them with a rebel.
So the way the ViViD is sending his Red Guards, I wonder, does he get the capture upgrade?
Based off his money, I don't think he has it. I think he's just sending it to scout for workers.
Right. Which is interesting. You don't see that a lot.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty rare to see that nowadays. I used to do it a little more often, but usually I either send them to the oil and delay the capture, or I just rush the capture. ViViD's actually playing this a bit slow.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
I think I actually prefer this approach over the Helix approach, just because if China does get in a stable position, where you have the 3 supplies, and you have your base fortified, MiGs are quite good for the mid-game. Like, the early to mid-game, you can do quite a lot with MiGs.
True. And I also think, at this level, it is important to not always do the same strategy in that matchup in particular.
Yeah.
Like, we talked about ViViD being consistent and usually liking to, like, repeat his strategies, but there are certain matchups where you should mix it up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's one of them.
Terrace gets the force fire on a truck. There are still units in this. I think there are 3 RPGs here. And I think
Might
Excel's
run
just
into
gonna...
that bunker, actually.
He might just try and trade this technical for the dozer. Yeah.
Oh.
2 RPGs and a worker.
A little bit slow to move the dozer there.
That's 1 dozer down. And there's 1 left, but there are quite a few Gatlings that are guarding it. This worker could be critical. If it builds a tunnel.
I mean, overall the opening, I mean, ViViD lost, okay, that's painful, losing the trucks. I was gonna say overall the opening actually went fine for ViViD because he's on 3 supplies, whereas Excal
is
only on 2 supplies, but yeah, that was very unfortunate for ViViD, losing basically 2 trucks there. The other one's very damaged, but yeah, losing 1 truck, losing a lot of mining time.
And there's the second
Which is exactly what he didn't want to happen. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No worries, no worries. Oh, he might get the hunt still. Oh, there's no Gatling on this either.
I think he makes it around the corner. Yeah.
Barely. That is...
Nice save from ViViD though.
That was barely in time. But
so
yeah,
where do you go from here as ViViD? Because clearly you have like 3 supplies, only a war factory and an airfield. What's your next step here?
I think...
Do you throw down a second war factory? Do you just commit to like mass Lixus? Do you get a prop? What would your approach be?
I think my approach would be going Lixus plus Gatlings. I think that's a really deadly combo. Because, especially once you get chain guns, if you just charge at like 1 or 2 tunnels with your Lixus plus Gatlings, if you quad pop, they're gonna get shredded by the Gatlings. And the Lixus are obviously your building damage to deal with the tunnels in the first place. I've done it against other GLAs, and I've done it a couple times against Tox as well. And it's really good. It is a genuinely very strong combo to deal with. Like, it's tough to fight into. And I think the only real way you can beat it out is you just have to position better. But I think both of these guys, they're trying to set themselves up for a decent mid game here, because Excal's getting the oils here. He's got his 3rd supply, and he's bunkering up his 3rd supply. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. So, if you have...
So I think the game has almost flipped already now with Tox being on 3 supplies and an oil.
I think the big thing is, it's gonna honestly come down to this Chinese ground army positioning, because this army needs to combo with the Lixus together. If one of these armies are out of sync, like even for a couple of seconds, then one gets shredded and the other will like get shredded subsequently.
Ooh, that was very nice for ViViD actually.
Yeah, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, the Gatlings are gonna pose a major threat to the quads at this stage in the game. Even without chain guns, these Gatlings are still gonna cause issues for quads. But
does Excal have like a stinger site in his main base?
He does.
He does.
But he's on 1 arms dealer only, which is actually really, really surprising. Oh, I think ViViD actually barely beats this out. Yeah. But the Bunker Licks micro is not that great. Oh. I think ViViD didn't micro that as well as he could have, honestly. I felt like he definitely could have won that engagement. Yeah, that was...
Yeah, I mean, you can't blame him, I think, for taking that engagement in general, because it was starting to look dire if you just go back there, but yeah.
Oh no,
his mic a little bit. Like, his decision making was good, but the execution maybe a little bit off.
I think it was just his clicks, yeah. Like, I don't disagree with taking that engagement. I think he had to, actually, because...
Right.
If he wins that engagement, I think he's in an amazing position, because he then kills the arms dealer. He can probably... overrun the supply and subsequently take over Excal's entire base. But I think it was just when you're microwing with helixes, you have to be constantly clicking, because sometimes even if 2 salvos of like your Bunkerlix rockets are on a random RPG or a random tunnel,
yeah, it hurts so much.
Yeah, you lose so much DPS out of it. It really makes a big difference. Like, if you watch me, like, micro helixes, for example, like, I'm constantly clicking with the lixes. And it's because I don't want to waste any bit of damage from the lixes. Even if it's overkill. And that's with me being super 250 APM, except the effective APM isn't that high, but it's a matter of like this. Yeah, there's the clicking we want to see. We just need to see it on some quads.
I mean, there's a chance that ViViD maybe was a bit distracted because his third supply was getting attacked at the same time.
Yeah.
So maybe he looked back for a second and it was a really unfortunate timing, just when Excal popped or something.
It is also very awkward to micro a ground army and an air army at the same time. So it's not like easy to do. Like even if you're used to it,
and especially the vanilla China ground army. As Nuke, you can just send your battle masters into the tunnels basically, and makes it really hard for GLA to pop. But with vanilla China, you need to synchronize it a lot more.
I don't like that Excal is capping this. Yep, I'm glad he cancelled that because that would have just given ViViD 200 free XP. And I actually see the Gamma rockets there, so that means Palistech and AP quads soon.
Usually spells the end to the Lixus.
Yeah. And this is just the point where, I mean, even with what is considered a good start for China, quads are still just quads. They're just gonna overwhelm China. Like,
yeah, I think a lot of it came down to taking a bit too much damage on his third supply as well.
Yeah. Oh, the Lixus are back in the base. And there's actually no tunnels, but there is a wall of stingers on the right. This stinger's already firing at the Lixus, and it does so much damage from such far range. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, arguably a little bit greedy by Excal to go for like 2 black markets when he's already...
Oh. Is that the hunt? No, it's not, but he has power, which is massive.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter anymore, I think. Like,
yeah. I mean, the big
you're
thing
on 4 supplies against China's 1 or 2 supplies. You have power. I could win from here.
I've seen you win from worse positions. I think, yeah, a big thing is when you're playing China in this matchup, I kind of like to think of some matchups in terms of like ability you can screw up, or like how much you can screw up. So with China,
there's very little room for mistakes in this matchup as China. As we saw, there was like ViViD wasn't playing badly. There was like 1 bad engagement, and that's almost all it took to end the game for him. He had no chance anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And if you think about what happened earlier, I mean, Excal had a really bad pop over here earlier, actually.
Right.
So it was looking very good for ViViD. But yeah, China against Tox is very much a game of just continuous snowball. And if at any point that snowball like slows down for even just a little bit, then you just kind of get power crept by the fact that Tox is just better. And there's the Gamma bus. There's no MiGs out yet either, and I don't think he has Napalm. So this Gamma bus is going to be very, very scary for both the Lixes and the ground army. I mean, you just pop 2 Gamma buses against Lixes as they close in a tunnel, and I think 2 full bus salvos instantly kills a Lix.
Yeah, it's crazy the amount of damage.
Excal is...
And now you're in the bad position as China, where you're weaker than your opponent, but you still need to attack. Like,
yeah.
You can't just sit back.
Oh, that garrison is full. Does he have AP? He does have AP quads as well. I wonder if he's not on AP rockets yet, but once he's on AP rockets as well, that's a 66% damage increase in combo with the Anthrax Gamma.
With the Gamma. Yeah.
I think with Gamma it becomes 66%. Right now I think it's a 20% boost from Gamma. So if it hits the power,
trying to hit the power.
Don't think there's another power, so Excel's on low power, but I don't think it really matters when you have this many markets already.
He seems to be on like 5 black markets. He's close to level 3.
And bear in mind, ViViD's units are all unupgraded, so AP quads will easily fight off non-chain gun gats as well. I mean,
yeah, Excal's army with the upgrades keeps scaling, whereas ViViD, he can't really add anything to his army that makes it stronger. Like he doesn't have the rocket upgrade, the Gamma upgrade, worker shoes, any of that.
Excal's dropping down a Scud as well.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the. I think I've won, Scott.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not gonna fire before the game is over, but you might as well build it.
Yeah, I mean, if ViViD, for some crazy reason, goes hackers, which, I mean, even if you go hackers,
It's
not
not
gonna
even
do
a
anything.
viable Vivid actually.
He actually still gets a massive amount of quads, but this
Yeah.
garrison does kill a lot in the process. And there's still a
Right.
Gamma bus to greet these Lixes.
And it, yeah, I mean, I said the point before, but it also goes to show why I think the Scud Storm is a bad choice here. Because
Yeah.
this is literally like Vivid's last attempt to win the game. The Scud is not gonna fire until like almost the 20-minute mark.
Jarman.
The game's long over at that point.
Yeah. I mean, I think this is just like a safety, like, precaution more
Yeah, but
than
the thing
anything.
is, it's not safe. Like, the safer choice, I think, would be to get more units at black markets. I think this is actually riskier because, like I said, it doesn't impact the game until the 20-minute mark.
Yeah, I can see that. ViViD traded a couple of Ms. MiGs, and by a couple I mean all but one, against the quads. This guy's got power again. And is he putting down 2 scaffolds this time? Oh, he's putting the CC down.
He's even getting a CC.
Yeah,
He's having a good time.
That's the full safety package right there. And yeah, that's the GG.
Alrighty.
I mean, you can't really expect much there.
Yeah, I mean, on the bright side for ViViD, he has a very good shot at winning the reverse as well. So
Yeah.
he won't be too upset losing that one.
Mm-hmm. We'll definitely say that Excal might try a bit of an all-in here with his build order. I would not be surprised if he does something like the Helix all-in, like the 2 airfield build. Do you think it's weaker against
might
Tox?
go for the forward supply and the truck rush or something. Wouldn't be surprised to just, like you said, see a very aggressive build by Excal. Which makes sense because, as we saw, the late game becomes sort of unplayable.
Yeah. I mean, there's a very narrow window where China is much stronger than GLA, but if you fail in that narrow window, which was that Lix engagement that went horribly wrong for ViViD, then the game's basically over at that stage.
Right. The hard part, however, is that ViViD usually plays very safe. So I can't really see like the forward supply, for example, doing a lot of damage to him.
Yeah.
Because ViViD, yeah, like I said, ViVid's usually very safe. He rallies his terrorists to his supplies. You're not gonna get much done usually there. So let's see what they come up with.
ViViD in the Cyan as the Tox, and Excal as the Purple China.
Mm-hmm.
His signature faction.
Okay.
Curious to see whether he tunnels both supplies and just plays it safe, or if he's just gonna play it aggro with the tunnels. And yeah, this is looking already like the Helix all-in, just based off the building placement alone. I spoke too soon. Maybe he just wants the faster oil.
Yeah, might just go for 1 oil. Just the top one.
I was thinking he wanted to potentially try and fake out ViViD from rally scouting a barracks, so he put it like to the side. But yeah, I think he's just going for the oil, so probably a bunker on top of this to give that extra bit of insurance policy.
Right.
So
Yeah, and as we saw, ViViD already had like the terrorists in position at his unsafe, so there was no option for Excal to be aggressive there.
And of all the Chinas, China Vanilla actually has probably the safest oil capture because you can easily get this bunker Lix. Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like he's going for a Gatlix though, right?
No.
Oh no, never mind. I spoke too soon this time.
Yeah, I think it's a bunker Lix.
Okay,
and
here we go.
He's getting the repair bay, which I don't think that repairs air units, by the way. So this is a bit useless to get early on. And if an RPG kills that, that's just a ton of XP for the RPG. So
yeah, I still don't mind it. Like, yes, the XP. Oh, by the way, that's a bad start for Excal.
Yeah, that's a really bad
Losing
start.
the red guard.
And the
Where I was
dozer.
going is, yes, the XP hurts you, but if you think about the matchup, like, you want to close out the game early. You might not even care that much about the late game hurting you, like the Chen abilities, but it does look pretty bad right now in this
Yeah.
case, where it gets shut down immediately and you just give up the XP.
Although I wasn't talking
That's
about
a nice move
oh,
by Excal, trying
Excal tried to
to
deny it.
deny it, right?
Though I wasn't talking about this XP, I was talking about the veterancy. So the RPG goes from like Vet 0 to Vet 2 by killing it.
Cool.
So now this garrison's gonna be way tougher to siege later on. That's kind of the thing I was a little worried about. And that is a lot of quads, given the fact that it is this early in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually a little
seems
bit
to be on
surprised.
3 supplies as well with it, like just having finished it, yeah.
No tunnel here though. And Excal doesn't know that. That's very, very lucky for ViViD that he doesn't check. Ooh. I think that RPG scared him away from checking as well.
Right.
I think ViViD got away a little bit there with that. A little bit of scouting would have really given Excal a bit of a nice chance to push this supply, but alas, he didn't really scout it.
Right, and as is, it's starting to look really grim for Excal. You're
Yeah.
down one supply, your oil grab got denied. Your third supply is gonna be really hard to take.
I'm honestly not surprised that ViViD is not just aggro popping this, because I think he has so many quads he can just flat out brute force the Helix with an X spread.
Mm.
Yeah, the quad should get the scrap here as well. He should take that scrap. It does make a massive difference against Lix's early on.
Right. He is on 2 arm stealers, however.
Yeah.
And I can't see Excal retaking any part of the map now.
And yeah, this is the issue we were talking about. Once Tox has this corner, this third supply from China, I mean, it's gonna be a nightmare pushing this out. By the time you push out this a little bit, there's gonna be 3 tunnels behind you already.
Right.
And Excal's Lix count isn't even that high either. Like, this is still very low given this point in the game. And at this point, ViViD should have like 10 quads. Is that TNT from ViViD? No, it's a tech RPG. But yeah, these sorts of engagements are just very annoying for China because it damages the Lix, so it makes it weaker when it does engage quads. And it's just basically wasting the China's time having to sort of go on these wild goose chases. Whereas they really just want to get on top of the arms leaders and close out the game. Oh, and that tunnel gets up, and there's the quad pump. And there's so many quads that even in close quarters, it just doesn't matter. ViViD is gonna kill every single Helix, and this Tox tunnel is
Wouldn't be surprised to see Excal. Just call it here.
Yeah. Tox tunnels are just getting these dragon tanks melted. Maybe he'll kill this tunnel, but even if he lost his whole army, this third supply is about to get closed down.
He's not gonna hold that supply, yeah.
And Excal's army is reset. He's back to 1 Lix. This second supply.
1 Lix against like 10 quads.
Yeah. He's back to 1 supply very soon as well, because this supply is gonna dry out. ViViD's preparing for an oil. Yeah, I mean,
there's a technical by ViViD, yeah.
It's an empty tech.
It's like an empty one, yep.
This 1 Lix is gonna go Rendezvous and Rambo into this end. Yeah, it just quits out. I mean, yeah, it's one mistake from China and you're pretty much screwed. Even if you make mistakes as Tox, you can still salvage the game most of the time. It is just one of those matchups where it's just like, you
need to
win
go
from the start.
Everything needs to go right for you as China, and you're all getting denied is already a very bad start.
Yeah, like China needs 9 out of 10 things to go right in the early game. Tox just needs like 1 or 2 things to go right.
Right, exactly. I mean, you invest 1k into the capture upgrade, some money into the red guards, you delay your second supply, and got nothing out of it.
And the problem is you don't even have a better option as China.
Yeah, I'm not blaming him for what he did. Just saying, it is really rough if you go down that road and don't get the oil.
And we were talking a little bit about...
That's a vivid map.
That is a very vivid map. That's like a signature map.
Yeah.
We were talking a little bit about how ViViD was mixing it up with the China matchup. And even though he did mix it up, we still saw that you still kind of come down to the same thing anyways, even if you have a good start, which is this, you need that one critical engagement to go well, essentially. And I think
this is actually an interesting matchup. Sorry to interrupt you, but this is I like this matchup a lot. I think it's one of the most balanced, like USA-Chinas you can have.
I'm actually wondering who likes this matchup more from these two, because I think both of them are quite good here.
I agree.
Yeah, this is actually very
I have
interesting.
very rarely seen ViViD actually lose with USA against vanilla China overall. This is not regular USA, however. This is Super RAM, so it's a little bit harder. We will see. And what's already interesting is that he did go for an early barracks.
Oh, I think he was anticipating a Licks, maybe? So he's gonna pat drop.
Looks like an EMP drop, yeah.
But...
And are there any tank hunters by Excal? There are none, right? So...
yeah.
This EMP could actually be very annoying for Excal.
The problem is, though, the CMP is going up late, so... once the crawler spawns out, it's gonna be very tough to defend the EMP.
Yeah, it got delayed a little bit as well by the truck there.
Oh, it's a double drop. So one
supply. That's an interesting strat by ViViD.
Huh. And he's going oil
and
behind
an
this.
He's doing everything.
This is a grand tour of a build order.
I like it.
Huh. There's the crawler. He is gonna deny these, like,
yeah,
trucks.
And I mean...
yeah. I think if this Gatling got delayed like 5 or 10 seconds, that would have bought ViViD some time to reinforce this with MDs, but now this went from what looked like a very, very curated build order to a very dire situation, because ViVid's going to be on 0 supplies in a second.
Right.
He's dropping the War Factory because he is going to get that 1k cash boost, but he's got 2 problems now. He's got to deal with this impending Red Guard horde, and he's got to deal with this Gatling that's going to make it impossible to collect.
Right. Looks very hard for ViViD from here.
I think
it's the thing with the no War Factory build orders at the start. They require like really precise execution.
Yeah. I mean...
I think they're definitely very strong. But as we see in this game, a couple of mistakes, you let one Gatling in, and everything falls apart.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of the same comment I make about, like, the games I do it, at least. I mean, when it looks like it works, it's like, wow, this guy is amazing. When it looks like it doesn't work, it's like, wow, he's such a noob. What is he doing?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, it's a very high risk.
Sometimes it can be hard to tell whether it's because your build order wasn't great or because you did a few things wrong.
And I think it also doesn't matter in terms of whether your opponent expects it. Here, I don't think Excal expected it at all.
You have been
Not at all, I don't think.
But I think
like, we didn't expect it, even seeing the whole map. So
I think ViViD just got very unfortunate there, because he didn't retarget the Patriot in time on the War Factory to delay the GAT. If he delayed that GAT and
I mean,
was able
either
to
one, he also, like, if he kills the trucks, that would have been fine too. Or if he disabled the War Factory, but yeah, he wasn't firing right away.
It is very tough, like, to make these sorts of almost blueprint build orders. I'm trying to think of a funny way to describe these kinds of, like, very high precision build orders. I might call them blueprint build orders or high tempo build orders. One of the two sounds fancy.
Let's go with that.
High tempo build orders. I'll go with that.
I do think the build has potential. It was interesting to see it.
I thought that build was gonna win flat out, honestly. Even if the EMP gets denied, if he delays the Gatling for the oils, I think he can kind of snowball there because of the delay.
Could be the case for sure. Yeah. So I'm kind of assuming Excal will do a more standard approach here, but let's see.
I expect him to either go pat drop if he scouts the airfield, or he's gonna go like firebase in the middle, Patriot over here, and then Patriot over here, and just defend with Vs until he gets critical mass.
Oh, he's going forward. That might be a no eco.
Oh! That could be, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a no eco. Not sure how I feel about that. And that's not just because I hate no ecos, but it's just...
So do I.
Uh-huh. I don't know. I always get very hesitant about no eco against China.
Yeah.
I mean, if this was against Lix, this is just a build order win, because Lix really can't do much against no eco on a map this small. Oh, it is Lix. Aww.
Yeah. I would say a slight mistake maybe by Excal, like not walking towards that building with 1MD immediately, because now ViViD is gonna get into that building.
Although I do think if he does walk an MD very early, that might raise some red flags for ViViD to think, wait, why is there an MD this early on? So he might infer a no eco way quicker and just drop down up a second or third barracks in response and start spamming tank hunters to hold. But yeah, I think this is gonna be a flat out build order win here, because
I did lose one dozer.
Yeah.
Not that it's gonna matter too much, but he did lose one dozer.
I mean, the airfield's on the left side, so the Lix will get out safely. But the issue is that these trucks are gonna get delayed. That's one Chinese dozer killed. Lix is out, it's upgrading to the Gatling cannon. He's keeping one MD around to phase the truck. And yeah, this second V is gonna close in. I mean, even if this V dies, Excal's done so much damage already early on.
Yeah, ViVid's still not mining the top right.
And he just lost another truck here. ViViD's actually on one truck only. He's gonna close in on the MDs.
Gonna take a lot of damage.
It might die. Oh, barely. But I don't think that matters, because the follow-up I don't think is really stoppable. There's no way ViViD had money to queue up another Lix either. He had to rebuild all his trucks. So once this V arrives to this airfield, I think it's just GG. Yeah, this engagement needs to go extremely well for ViViD, but a critically damaged Lix, Ambo, and V chasing it. He's gonna commit. Kills the last dozer as well. That's the Lix, and
missed the bomb on the ambulance, sadly.
And I think ViViD's gonna call it here. I think, yeah, he doesn't have any means to sustain against a US with War Factory at this stage. Truck's going down. Ambo has a Hellfire as well. There's the bomb. Airfield is down, so now ViViD could only make infantry. And that's GG. And that is a lead now for Excal. And a pretty big one at that. It is always very, very significant when you get this sort of two-game lead.
Especially in a random-only format, right? Where you might just get a few more talks against China or Air Force against Superman.
Yeah. And this was on ViViD's map pick too, so this is very unfortunate. Excal might pick something dirty here. He might be picking a one of these maps where army imbalance is more apparent to take advantage of it. If he's really dirty, he could pick something like
I
TD.
feel like this is actually a pretty... I feel like it doesn't really apply to that map very much, to Dwellim Desert.
Yeah, I think Dwellim probably deflates army imbalance quite a bit. I think
so I'm happy to
Excel's
see that as an observer. And it's a good matchup too.
Oh, this is a very good matchup. I think for ViViD as well.
Oh, we are gonna see a fast sector here.
Yeah. I was already thinking in my head if we were gonna see some super fast builds from Excal, and lo and behold, we got fast DT. And ViViD's going forward supply. I'm not sure how forward supply interacts with the fast Lecter. I would imagine it doesn't really bode well.
Yeah, you usually don't want to get closer to your opponent when they basically know eco you are very aggressive.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I mean, he doesn't know that Excal's going for this, and the truck wash can be pretty handy against other strategies.
I love that we're seeing more of this now, by the way.
Ah.
From the CC the workers to
Yeah,
collect
I
earlier.
wonder why.
Yeah, it was a very good point raised by you, and I think people just didn't do it out of laziness, and now it's being done more because it's just more benefit for just a couple
that's
more
nice.
clicks.
Yeah, for sure. It's nice by ViViD, assuming there's a demo trap. Maybe he's even seen it built, but
I mean, you
it's a good.
typically
That's a
assume.
very good start by ViViD here, actually.
It's a fantastic start, actually. And the demo trap doesn't make the truck drop scaffold, so I think that's as good as you get.
Yeah, and he got the mines right away.
So the supply is safe. The War Factory not so much, but I think ViViD's done a very interesting build against this, you know? He went triple supply. Which I think it's a...
I like that a lot as well, like the placement of his dozer on the... I think ViViD's almost done this already.
I think ViViD might win, as long as his tech doesn't get out of hand. I think ViViD's in a phenomenal spot. Oh, he didn't scrap one.
Oh, he got the single scrap. Oh, but... Ah, he stopped for a second.
Yeah. Oh. What happened here? Did this get TT'd? It did.
Wait, the bike got in.
Wow, that's really unlucky for ViViD. Oh my word.
Oh, jeez.
That is really... Oh no, the mines didn't respawn yet. Does Excal know?
That's a very intense.
I think he realizes some of these mines are gone. Okay, they regenerated finally. But ViViD has no units.
ViViD.
Oh,
he has a lot of money, but no units, no war factory.
He could have scaffold denied that. Oh, that's a rocket tech.
He got a super tech.
And ViViD has no production, and that's GG.
That is annoying.
Wow. ViViD's gonna be really annoyed with that, I imagine.
He had the dream start in a way.
I think ViViD won that. If that bike didn't run over mines, I think he won. I think mines just being derpy for China lost him the game. That is really, really unlucky. Because I think his build actually like worked out really well.
Also goes to show that the demo build is definitely very strong. Like a lot of things went bad for Excal there.
Yeah. Like
sure, he got lucky with the mines. There he got definitely lucky, but you don't necessarily need to lose half your economy to the supply truck, for instance.
Also a small mistake, but when Excal took the minaret tower near the forward supply, he actually could have fired at the supply, but he wasn't.
Right. He also missed the kill on one of the scaffolds.
On that War Factory scaffold, yeah.
Yep.
But that is super unlucky, man. Like, I would be really annoyed if I was in ViViD's position, because that was like, that game was robbed. That was a robbed game for that demo bike.
But I do feel like ViViD's one of those players who doesn't really let it get to them. Like, I think he's just gonna move on the next game. And while it was unfortunate, I don't think it's gonna influence him too much over this previous.
Yeah, I think ViViD's got the stamina to withstand it, whereas I imagine...
he's very calm, I think, usually. He's
I imagine
not one to get flustered by something like that.
Imagine a certain person who lost game one to me kind of lost the whole set as a result. No names.
Yeah, you see it a lot.
Yeah, that
people just have
the funniest thing
mental
is
game.
That applies to a lot of people. That's not even one specific person. There's I think
I was like you said this one person, and I was like immediately thinking of like 3 or 4 different players who are like.
Yeah. I think people underestimate
You would hear an essay about how unlucky they were.
Mm-hmm. I think people underestimate the power of focus when it comes to these games, because
For sure.
if you just kind of... Oh, I don't like this, by the way, as China, where you take this crate. I don't think it's worth it. With the truck, I definitely don't think it's worth it. I think you just use
Yeah,
the
it seems
dozer.
like you could have just used the dozer at the start of the game, right?
Mm-hmm. And
No,
it's
I mean
100.
not at the start, but like now, instead of the truck after the war factory finishes.
Yeah. Like, it's $100, so you actually collect less than if you were to just mine normally. There's a TT, and that's mined already.
That's very good for Excal that the Gatling just spawned, I was thinking, because it makes you think it's less likely there are mines. But,
Ooh.
well, ViViD found the building that wasn't mined.
That's
and
good.
He also got a scrap on his technical. He might get a super tech if he detonates that. Oh, he got intercepted. Okay.
Oh, if ViViD manually detonated that dragon, I think he actually would be in an okay spot. Because now this dragon's just gonna be a problem that he has to deal with, which takes his attention.
Fortunately for ViViD, he didn't go for an oil cap, so...
I like this build from Excal, by the way. I see it a lot more where he'll just build an airfield and he'll mine it, and then he'll get the licks like way later on. Like, he won't get the licks now, but it's just a massive amount of mines that covers a massive area if you mine the airfield. I like it quite a bit.
Seeing a third supply, I think, by ViViD in the middle.
Yep.
Yep.
It's another loaded tech there. Dragon gets taken out, but it does take down the oil with it, which is pretty big. Because this is looking like it's going to shape out to be a longer than usual game.
Yep. I wonder if ViViD has seen the airfield by now. Because his technical was close, but it doesn't have like the biggest vision range.
If I were to... Like, the technical would have seen it like this. I think it barely missed it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So there's a chance he might not be prepared for this licks. And
I just saw
yeah, we are only seeing Scorps by now. So this could actually catch ViViD off guard.
I think ViViD barely missed it. Yeah, he's still making Scorps.
He keeps making Scorps, yeah.
He's definitely not seen it. Wow, that's...
I mean, there's a bit, like, lack of pressure by the tanks. You could have a feeling there's a licks coming now.
Yeah.
Because if tank's not pushing at this stage, it's unlikely they're fast attacking.
Honestly, I start to assume it's licks whenever I'm playing against Excal and I don't see a unit for like 2 minutes. But this is like very unlucky though, that the tech barely escaped the edge of the airfield. I feel like
there's no Stinger side either at his that supply.
I think he has no anti-air. I think his only anti-air is RPGs. ViViD's gunning down an oil.
Yeah, Excal's almost being a bit passive with his licks. He probably assumes there are more quads than there are.
There's 3 quads there, 2 stacked on top. Okay, I really do think that there was a small opportunity.
He missed a bit of an opportunity, right?
Yeah. I think Excal was being a bit too cautious. I think he needed to...
He probably assumed there were more quads than there actually were at the time.
I think even if you assume that, you should at least try and force a pop to assess how many quads there are. Because if you're just being sort of docile like this, where you're just not doing anything, then what ends up happening is the Lixes don't really end up being that effective unless you combo it with a massive tank army. But why pull it to that stage when you could potentially do massive damage just by early introduction of these Lixes? I also don't like that Excal's flying this low HP Lix around.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
That was very lucky that it survived.
But it annoys me a lot more when he does it with Comanches, where they even give away where they are if they are damaged.
Oh yeah.
And he doesn't repair them.
Oh man. But yeah, I think Excal went from what looked like a potentially game-ending position to a very much awkward and choky position now. Because now you
I like that by ViViD, poking a bit with the Scorps, picking out a few. Yeah, the game kinda got out of hand now. It's ViVid's game to lose at this point.
This Lix is gonna take heavy damage from this, so it's gonna have to take some time to repair. Gatling's got taken out. ViViD's expanding to a 4th over
Feeling
here.
confident?
He might even get a 5th in a bit, because he's floating quite a bit.
Yeah.
Lots of Battle Masters, but again, these are all unupgraded Battle Masters, and that Vet 3 Scorp with double rocket is very scary to deal with.
Putting in so much damage. What's the palace situation like? Did he go for a second arm stealer?
Oh,
yeah. No, he went.
he's about to get a
He
bus.
has both of them. Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be a very rude awakening for Excal when he sees this.
Probably the demo upgrade coming soon as well.
Dealing with a bus when your main army is Battle Masters and Helixes is not fun.
Nope.
Yeah, that even one heroic Scorpion rocket just does so much damage. And I heard a TNT here, so now Excal is about to be on 1 supply because this supply is gonna dry out. Excal's getting his prop. He has a ton of Battle Masters, but I think ViViD's also got the demo upgrade, and he just made a demo bike. ViViD honestly should just start making the CC because he's definitely gonna get 3-star.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3-star.
He's already 3 stars now. Yeah.
He kills this army. He actually might get 5-star if I'm doing my math right, or very close.
I mean, it's a big jump. It's a big jump to 5 stars. You need.
He'll be 4-star for sure, because 4-star is like 2.5.
Yeah, but it's 2.5, and then you need 5k for 5 star. So. Still a long way away from that, but I agree. You're gonna get it quickly against tank usually when they go for upgraded battle masters.
Yeah.
Or promoted battle masters, rather.
I'm expecting an autoloaders pretty soon. It's a nasty hit. I missed that there, but yeah, I mean, ViViD's got buses as well in the back in case things get out of hand.
I do think you should get subliminal messaging, even though it only works on your Lexus. I think that alone is worth it.
I mean, he's also flying over his Battle Masters sometimes, so it does give them a
that as well.
minor boost. Oh, and we actually have a Scud Launcher. Oh,
I like that by ViViD.
That Scud Launcher is gonna rip the tanks.
Wow, that's a very nice hit. That was perfect.
Yeah. Most of the tanks are red health
I mean, without any Gatlings there, he could have just evacuated that bus as well.
Yeah. I think
there was an ECM, however.
And ViViD's just gonna walk the quads over. He's already got 1 black market, 2 black markets. He actually doesn't have the supply yet. Yeah. There's a Scud Launcher that's firing again. Is it gonna deflect? Deflects towards, but
almost deflected into the army, yeah.
Yeah. No tunnel though from ViViD here. So Lix could force an awkward angle. Oh, that one was more
that was a nice
direct.
hit.
Yeah. Oh, it's a fake market, so he didn't lose that much for it. And I think that was no, that wasn't autoloaders.
So ViViD, that's one thing you could maybe criticize for his GLA. He is really late on the CC a lot of the time. Whether it's cash bounty or in that.
There it is. Speaking of
he just got it, but I mean he's level 4 already now. That could have already been an ambush used, cash bounty.
He could have gotten this supply really early on, but he still doesn't have it. So there's a good while that ViViD could have just been collecting here, and this might have been almost been mined out at this stage.
Right. I mean, yeah, it is a mistake. I would say it's a small one because he sees at least that tank is not on his 4th supply. So as long as you're equal and you're like equal economy as demo, you should be fine.
I mean, also the big thing is gonna be once the ambush is out, ground army is gonna struggle.
Excal went for level 1 artillery as well. Like he got the Battlemaster upgrade and he got the mines, so he can't really take out too much with his level 1 artillery.
I'm gonna guess he's
gonna
go for an army shot.
Try to hit the army. That's all you can do.
He does have a radar gun, so he will see this once it goes in vision of the RPGs. Gets nothing. Oh, he could detonate the RPG. Oh, if ViViD detonated from the RPG itself.
Maybe 2 or 3 ECMs there, yeah?
Yeah. Missed opportunity there.
Okay, he did get the subliminal messaging. At least.
No AP quads just yet. Lixes are in a pickle. Oh no. that Scud Launcher
Oh,
rocket.
that's a very nice Scud Launcher hit. Killed
Yeah.
like 4 trucks there.
Yeah, that Scud Launcher rocket does damage air units as well, by the way. So, Lix almost got taken out by the Scud Launcher itself. That would have been very funny. Because the damage explosion, I think the radius is so high that it actually hits the Helix and air units. I've seen Comanches die to that. One Bunkerlix gets taken out. Level 1 Battlemaster drop, but yeah.
Already.
Excal just kind of lost steam there. He had a really good start.
I think the very start wasn't great for him because he chose to mine 2 or 3 buildings, and then one of the buildings he didn't mine got tech-tabbed. But then he managed to like sneakily build up the Lixus, which ViViD didn't see. But maybe Excal assumed it was scouted, and as a result was a bit too scared. But yeah, looking back, that was his only window to win the game. He needed to use his Lixus then and kick ViViD off his 3rd supply.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the issue as well with Lixes. Like, a big thing when it comes to Lix play is you also have to be very on top of, like, your awareness of where your opponent's at in the game. So, I think if you see very little from ViViD, it's very easy to assume that he's got a lot of quads already. But I think not taking the risk is worse than
Yeah, I
at least
agree. You gotta
assessing the
take some
situation.
risks at some point.
Who's that one person? That the person you are referring to is Spalding, Mr. Mars. Let's see. Exile says, "Oh, he cheats, bikes over mines." Size calls this the vegan map for Far Doge. That is true. He does call the green version of this the vegan map.
Okay.
This is the boneless version, since it's white.
I like seeing ViVid's GLA against USA, so
yeah,
that's gonna be fun.
I think as well it's vanilla GLA too, so this is pretty balanced.
I agree, and I mean Excal's pretty good in that matchup too. No surprise.
I mean, if it were like Tox, I would be a little bit hesitant for ViViD just because it's very easy to camp it out, which means Excal will do the same in the reverse. But as vanilla, I think this very much is just a player skill thing. Like, it really can go either way.
A nice matchup.
So I'm curious to see what ViViD will go for. Usually he likes going a fake arms dealer and many tunnels with 2 supplies. And what you'll usually see him do is he'll have this massive tech RPG push in the mid game.
Look at this extra workers working to that supply.
Yeah, I see them. I was waiting for that.
Yeah, ViViD, I think that's one of the matchups where he's very consistent with his build order.
Like, he loves his mid-game tech RPG push. Whereas if you look at most players nowadays, and I think this is also how Excal will play this, they'll go this 3 supply tunnels and just try and get an eco boom from the very get-go. Whereas ViViD, he likes to set the tempo. That's something that he does really well. He's good at setting a fast tempo for the game. And speaking of tempo, Excal's going for a slower tempo. He's getting a laser turret, actually, on this right supply. How do you feel about this turret?
I do like the position of it, actually. I think it's fine.
I think it works against ViViD's build order. But if I was against like 3 supplies, I would not want to do this.
Yeah, true. But I mean, they've played each other enough.
Yeah.
They probably know what to expect.
I think this is okay just because he knows the build order.
Actually losing his technical there. He's usually very good at like keeping the technicals alive when he is harassing. So,
yeah.
Bit of a mistake there by ViViD.
And I think this is the tech RPG that we were talking about.
And Excal is a little bit slow jumping on it there. Because now it's in an awkward position.
Yeah. And this is like the death zone basically for the Humvees, because now you have to make a decision. Do you engage this head on, or do you let the War Factory go and slow engage this with Rangers?
Yeah.
ViViD's backing
Oh,
out.
that was nice by ViViD actually. Turning around and picking
no.
up 2 Humvees.
He retargeted the V last second with the RPGs. He gets the 2 Vs in the end, but
That is very nice by ViViD.
I think he could have gotten a lot more with that, you know? But I still think that's an
Potentially,
engagement.
but I mean, at the end of the day, he lost a bunch of RPGs. He lost 1 technical.
Yeah.
He got a super tech out of it.
I think this is still very much in ViViD's favor, so I'm just nitpicking at this point more than anything.
Sure. Well, what I liked, I'm not sure if it was intentional, like he made it look like he was just packing up and leaving with everything, and then he stopped to target 2 Humvees. I think that was pretty nicely done by ViViD.
Nice engage there. Got a V with some loaded infantry. I think that might have been a full V too. Yeah, these 2 were empty. Or, I think the one that died, they definitely had MDs. Oh wow, there's a tech RPG here. Intercepted by the Pat, but there's 1 RPG that's just poking.
That's still annoying, yeah.
And this is all buying time for ViViD. I think Excal is sending that Chinook just as an extra.
Okay.
To delay collection. I'm actually surprised that he doesn't have a lot of workers here. I must have missed something.
Yeah, maybe there was a drop actually before it started collecting.
Yeah. TT on the supply. So now if ViViD pulls up with another tech RPG swarm, it's actually going to be a massive problem for Excal.
Yeah. It's also pretty annoying for Excal to actually rebuild that supply. Because he already has 1 too many Chinooks. So he would be on 6 Chinooks on 2 supplies.
He's prepping a ranger drop, but ViViD's going in for a bit of
nice
a
retargeting by
pincer.
ViViD as well.
He gets a V loaded with something. This garrison might be annoying if he takes it with the rangers, but he's just gonna drop it on the main supply. Oh wait, one is collecting, the other is the actual drop. Yep, there's a combat drop.
Oh, I'm surprised ViViD hasn't seen it because he just put his technicals into the tunnel there.
Oh, I think he's fixated on this V army. 1 V goes down. MDs get taken out as well.
Oh, he's gonna get the ambulance too.
Oh, he gets another V. Ambulance survives?
He doesn't get it. Okay.
Barely. Rangers are still alive. He'll lose 1 Chinook here.
Not gonna mind the Chinook loss too much. With
But
his 5
this
or 6
army
Chinook.
is still... It's still not over. I mean...
Yeah, but the ambulance is got left behind there.
Yeah, maybe if he saved the ambo, I think he could have kept going, but now he's just gonna get worn out by these techs.
Right.
Excel's gonna lose a 2nd Chinook here as well. Loses his army. He does rebuild the supply. Excel's actually getting the oils behind it. But ViViD also has a 3rd, so it's 2 supplies, 1 oil against 3 supplies. But ViViD is primed and ready with another tech terror and a pretty big tech army.
How many Humvees does Excal have? Was it just like 2? Yeah,
2.
just 2. Ooh.
1 is loaded. This one's just getting loaded now too. This firebase is pretty important though. It's gonna buy him some time.
The oil.
I think he wants to go for the double. Or just a war factory. Ooh. Oh wait, that was a tech RPG. There's the TT. That was a decoy.
Yeah, he's very good at that.
And it will take out the power plants, which will slow down production, which is not what you want when you have this many techs rocking up on your flank.
I betted up quad.
And there is a grenade tech in that army as well, which is gonna be very, very tough to engage.
Yeah, he's gonna try to jump on that Humvee army when it comes around the corner, probably. But Excal noticed that, and
that's another TT, I think, or a tech RPG. What is it? Oh, it's a... Yeah, ViViD loves these tech RPGs.
It's so annoying to face as well. Because you know as USA, you can't just like keep defending while GLA takes the whole map. There is maybe a sneaky oil cut by Excal, but I think it got spotted. Yeah.
Oh, but it is getting into a gunfight with the rebel. But the tech cheats.
Nice as well by ViViD to save the rebel.
Technical cheated. It was supposed to be a 1v1. He's building up another fire base to try and secure ground in his base, but yeah, it's. Oh, this is a bit of an awkward angle.
That's not a good engagement for ViViD, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the last? No, it's the second last dozer.
Yeah, there's one dozer in the box.
Okay.
That dozer was alive for a while because it built the Patriot. Supply's gonna get taken out.
Yeah, but very little breathing room for Excal here. He gets no. Yeah, he has no opportunity to really move out here.
Mhm.
And in the meantime, ViViD's still on 3 supplies, now on 2 oils. Probably has a palace coming up shortly. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Oh, this is gonna be a deciding moment, I feel, in terms of whether this game keeps going. A lot of these Vs are. Oh wow, these Vs are very full. So.
There's a lot of Hellfire drones being invested as well.
Yeah, this is a very dangerous
there's
army.
No stretch center by Excal. Yeah.
No.
He just yeah. He
Only
just noticed he has to make his army as strong as he can and just get some Hellfire drones to help.
That might be a TNT on the firebase. It is. Oh, if he kills the barracks with the remaining terrorists. Yeah, he'll weaken it. There is a rocket tech in there as well, so. He actually could kill the Chinook, potentially.
So Excal?
If he has RPGs.
That's a very low Chinook.
Yeah. It's like dire HP. He has to come back now.
Go back? Yeah.
But this is a very scary blow.
Very good engagement for ViViD.
Oh, that is
perfect surround there. I mean, you don't even like, yeah.
That was a good sting.
It's so fine for ViViD to just create, even if it's slightly negative when you're so far ahead in eco, as long as you reset the Humvee count.
Mhm. Another tech RPG being prepped up. Couple of laser tanks now. Excal is refixing the box, making sure he stays inside the box. And now he's going outside the box. He's building up the CC. He is 3-star, but I doubt A10 and Pathfinders will make a big difference at this stage. Yeah.
No, I feel like the palace is about to finish and the buggies start rolling in soon.
Yeah, there's the first buggy. Yeah. Laser tanks here, gonna try and phase away the technicals, but... Oh, I think this is a TT, by the way. Or this might be the tech RPG. Yeah, this is the tech RPG. The TT is... oh, it's not there.
And there's a quad there. I mean... Yeah, it is a nightmare to play against this GLA.
It is. 2 Chinooks go down because they were already low. 3rd Chinook might go down because Excal has the micro here. That's a Vet 2 quad. There's a TNT going through the middle.
He
right
keeps attacking from like 3 different angles. It's very nicely executed by ViViD.
Yeah. Hits the oil.
The
Smart choice. I thought there was one more terrorist inside.
Yeah, and if you're Excal, you're now looking at the minimap and you see a lot of green and very little purple.
Yeah, when his A10 flies over this and he sees this 4th supply, he's gonna be really, really sad. A10 is aimed at the war factory and supply. Oh no, just the war factory. Takes it down to the hole. Kill the power plant from ViViD. He has a CC, so he won't get hunted.
Might be missing cash bounty again.
Oh wait, you're right. I didn't see the cash bounty. He's not gonna get hunted at least.
That is true.
Unless he kills the CC, of course.
He somehow does have an army, Excal, after all of this.
But there's buggy ammo.
The buggy is ready.
Although he is charging at them.
Misclick here.
Oh my god, there are more RPGs. Yeah, you just keep seeing the RPGs, they never stop.
Ooh, he's getting a bit close to the tunnel.
Nice rebuff from the northern tunnel.
Yeah, I think that's it.
And Excal says GG as Jarman pops out as well. Yeah, I mean, that was as clean as you can get, honestly, aside from like very minor mistakes. Like, that was a very much like clean game from ViViD. Hello, Ahmed Sabura. Good to see you. No
Yeah, I
problems
like
with the
how he's
cast.
forcing USA to consistently micro at multiple fronts. Because at a certain level, I mean, anyone can just micro Humvees on one screen when nothing else is happening. It's not that difficult. But if you suddenly have to do it at like 2 or 3 fronts, it becomes a lot more difficult to do that. You have to split up your army, and that's when it gets really difficult.
Yeah. So Excal saying he had a good start. So I'm guessing I did miss some kind of maybe V drop because of that
Yeah,
fifth
we saw
Chinook.
some 2x on the ground, and we also saw like the double Chinook there. So I assume there was a drop that killed a bunch of workers that we missed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
Excal
ViViD had a good time that game.
remarking on the amount of tech RPGs. Yes, sweat smiley. uh, think keep in mind as well, guys, this is a best of 13, so it's not first to 6, it's first to 7. So even if Excal loses this, or even if ViViD loses, sorry, it still is guaranteed at least 2 more games, including this one. So now we got the reverse of this. ViViD is the laser, Excal is the GLA. I'm expecting a triple supply from Excal, because that's usually his bread and butter.
Yeah, doesn't always get it right off the bat, but pretty early still. We do see supply first by Excal. One dive that might prompt like a dosa drop in the top left by ViViD. We're gonna see how he builds. I mean, the supplies indicate there could be a drop because you're looking to box the bottom right supply. But the supply is also a bit slow on the left, so maybe not. We shall see.
War Factory's a little bit exposed. Could have built it a little bit more inward. And yeah, you were right, it is a dosa drop.
Oh, but he is going to deny the work on the right side by the looks of it, near the oil.
It's a fake arms dealer, but no third supply. So this is a lot more akin to ViViD's build order, actually. Where it's just a lot
Very
of
similar.
tunnels.
Yeah.
I think
I
denying
think
this
there
work
might
is good.
still be a pretty quick third supply, because his tunnel on the right got denied, so he's gonna have some spare cash. Wouldn't be surprised to see him throw down a third very soon.
And that is, I think, a V drop from ViViD. He's going from the right-hand side of the map. He needs to be careful about the terrorist. Drops it pretty far.
I think Excal probably missed it.
Micro's the terrorist. Probably queued up a Hellfire drone. Yep, as I say that. It's gonna be annoying to deal with. So there is a technical here. Is that a TNT or is that a tech RPG? I'm gonna guess a tech RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's pretty annoying for ViViD to deal with.
That is very annoying, actually.
And in the meantime, he hasn't gotten that much done with his drop.
He's trying to voice fire through the box. That's cute. Oh! He found the spot! Oh! He actually found the spot. Wow.
But the dosers are close enough, I guess, to the supply to actually. Oh! The dosers standing. ViViD was aware.
That was a bit funny, seeing that goose chase. MDs against RPGs, but there is an empty tech still here. Oh, the Ember.
I mean, overall, ViViD is handling this pretty well. He's not taking that much damage, and he killed all of the RPGs there.
I think you don't get a better start than
do
that.
much, however.
Yeah. Looks like I died to a terrorist here.
Yeah, you also got to factor in how many supplies he missed in his own base while dropping. Probably at least like 3 drops that he missed, so that's 1800. That ViViD cost himself by dropping there.
And just looking at the Chinook count, he didn't make a 5th Chinook to mitigate that, so he did take an eco hit. There is one V that is fighting very valiantly.
Bold by ViViD.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be a key moment here, but he does get into the building.
Yeah. And I think
Well, that's actually
ViViD,
pretty decent for ViViD. He's gonna kill 3 technicals, I think, by the looks of it. Yeah.
ViViD is gonna trade better with
Yeah.
1v than 4 techs. That is incredible.
Very nicely done by ViViD, actually. And I think he's just gonna push again. Yeah, there's 2 more Humvees coming, I think, towards the ambulance. That is a nice move by Excal.
Excal's just keeping
Gonna get
ViViD
it,
on his
Chinook.
toes. That's
So it comes down to that push by ViViD there, which I think is like 2 Humvees in an ambulance. Okay.
He's not gonna have a lot to reinforce.
And that's a scrapped up quad, so if you get too close to it without a fully loaded V, you might even lose a V.
Oh, this V might go down. He can't afford to lose Vs at
Oh,
this
that's
stage.
nice by ViViD. He did save it.
But Excal is getting an oil behind it. And he has the double ore factory. Double arms, I mean. ViVid's gonna collapse on this, but there are quite a few RPGs. Rebel is prepped for this oil as well, does evac by accident. And I think that's the tech RPG going for the supplies.
Mm-hmm.
And ViViD
Not a
has
good
to
feeling
make a
for
move.
ViViD when you see the oil as well. Like you knew about the dirt supply, but now you also know about the oil. So it's now or never for you.
It's a pretty defensive pop from Excal. Does pick off the V.
Managed to pick up 1, yeah.
And that makes a big difference when you have these few V numbers at this stage.
Oh,
I thought that was a TNT for a second.
Yeah, me too. How many technicals does Excal have there? It's
about
at
5.
least 5. Yeah.
That
And the thing is,
V
he's
is
so
quite
rich
low.
now that even if he lost the top left supply, he would still be fine.
And this supply is actually still getting harassed. ViViD micros the RPGs. Tech's microing. He actually loses a V back home. 1 V gets taken out. Or not.
Yeah, he's getting cleaned up here.
Okay, he kills the V. He's gonna go for the crushes. Gets an MD. There's still 3 MDs and a V. That could be a little annoying, but I think Excal's just got too much money.
Yep.
And the thing is, the impact of killing those Chinooks means your follow-up is much weaker. Because you can't replenish units as quickly. Because you have to replace the Chinooks. And even if you don't replace the Chinooks, well, you're just going to have really slow production. And
Yeah, I think Excal held that push and I can't see ViViD win from here. It's gonna be really difficult. He has no oil, he has no search and destroy.
Yeah, and Palace is going to be finished very soon here.
And look at that right side.
Good luck.
That
with
is hard to
reaching
break.
that. Yeah. Excal taking a page from ViVid's playbook. Dropping off.
Yeah, we were praising
Tech
ViVid's
RPGs.
GLA, but Excal GLA looks very on point that game as well.
I mean, both of these guys have very remarkable GLAs. There's no doubt about that one. Loses a V, loaded. The problem as well is that whenever this Tech RPG arrives, ViViD can't even mine the middle because of this garrison. So he is basically stun locked on 1 supply until he clears up the RPGs. More Tech RPGs.
Yeah, and
being
it's similar
placed
to
out.
the tank versus demo where I think it just gets worse from here for ViViD.
Buggies are out now.
Every second that's passing, you're just falling further and further behind. And you don't have much you can do about it.
You know you're having a good game when you just casually send infantry to your opponent's oil like this. Because
You
it's like,
see it's not captured either. Like yeah.
because you're like, oh, I took my oil, I took the middle oil, let me just go to my
Might as well
opponent's oil.
try to take yours, yeah.
It's very cheeky. Size does it a lot as well.
Gets 1 dozer.
He still has a dozer.
So that's gonna be a ranger drop into that building in the middle, most likely.
But I mean, even if you clear this building, there's still another.
Right.
And buggies are out now too, so good luck closing in on this tunnel safely.
Alright, that building is almost gone already.
I think ViViD might have retaliation on based on how that V moved.
That's interesting.
That might be left over from the GLA game, or just
Alright.
out of forgetfulness.
I usually forget to switch.
Another ranger drop coming, but yeah, multi-prompted buggy attacks. Yeah, I would not want to be in ViViD's shoes right now.
Could maybe see a Charmin by Excal, but that's sort of nitpicking.
There's a
Would
V
definitely
actually
put it
as
work.
well. I mean, this is a last-ditch effort from ViViD to try and hopefully kick Excal off the middle and see if he can snowball. I heard a Jarman. There's a Jarman.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. And it's an MTV. So these infantry are gonna struggle. It's gonna make the spy drone, but he actually might be able to save Jarman beforehand. There are rangers in that garrison, but he's out of detection.
I mean, all things considered, ViViD did a really good job clearing that middle. It's probably not going to be enough, but I'm surprised it even got to that stage where ViViD suddenly stops Excal from mining at his third supply.
I mean, yeah, I honestly thought he was gonna get stopped over here, but
yeah, exactly.
He's making him work
good job
for
by
it.
ViViD.
And ViViD calls it GG. Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't going to be enough, but
I mean, that early aggression, just getting repeated over and over, keeps you in your base. It is very tough to win if you're already behind. So now it's 6-4 to Excal. Excal just needs one more game. ViViD has to win the next 3. And it could still go to a decider, depending on the matchup. Because this map was picked by who? ViViD? I think ViViD.
I think so, yeah.
No, wait. It was picked
Wait,
by...
Excal picked Canyon?
Excal picked Canyon.
Who picked Dwelling?
Excal. Then this was ViViD's.
So
yeah.
that must have been ViViD's, yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a map you would like to pick, I think.
I like it. There's a lot of money on that map.
Yeah. And I think for armies, if ViViD gets army screwed here, I think he can't really do much about it either. Doesn't really... It changes some matchups, but not all of them. You're not gonna win Super Up in Air Force on this. I can guarantee that.
Sure.
I mean, it makes something like China GLA a little more bearable, but it's still hard for the China. Oh, this is what ViViD needs, though. GLA Mirror on this map. Talks demo. ViViD can definitely win this both ways. Same for Excal.
It looks like Excal's going greedy here because there's no barracks, so there's not gonna be a fast tech tear.
Meanwhile, ViViD's got an early racks, but I think he's still gonna go 3 supplies. I don't think it's bad to get a racks.
By Excal.
I don't think it's bad to get an early racks as Tox. Sometimes what I do is I send a Tox Rebel down the middle to
I think
intercept
Tox Rebels in general are just so strong and underrated.
Mm-hmm.
They do so much damage, they clear any building. And they only cost, what do they cost? Like 225 or whatever?
No, it's 200. Same as a worker.
200 even, yeah. Okay, I mean, that's just ridiculously cheap for what they do.
I'd go for a Rebel if I was in ViViD's position here. I'm not sure why you went with the Terrorist, but I mean, the Terrorist has more recyclability in terms of being used later on.
The tunnel is late, you get to like outright cancel the tunnel with it. But he's not seeing any tunnel.
Yeah, so... Yeah, what you end up seeing a lot on this map is you see these 3 supplies in GLA mirrors, and then you usually creep towards one of these corners, and then you end up going for the middle. That's usually the approach I see. It's the first tech. First tech from Excal. Gotta need to see what these techs achieve here.
Checking for an oil cap. Doesn't see one.
ViViD's got
We're
quite a
getting
few
some damage
workers.
done.
Ooh, that could
Oh,
be
there's a big
jackpot
tech
hit.
tire coming for Excal. Oh, he put in a worker, so he's going with 4.
Doesn't matter, because he is demo. So he only needs 4.
Right.
But ViViD's making sure Excal doesn't collect, which is good. Could
Yeah, I
pick
would
up
say
a
the
terrorist.
early game has gone in ViViD's favor now. He has killed more workers.
And that tech is still gonna get more workers.
He gets another 2.
And another 3 with the husk.
So let's follow the tech there. Okay, ViViD did spot it, but can he actually stop it?
He's gonna get the supply for sure. Oh! The fake barracks actually saved the day.
Didn't actually get the whole supply.
But I don't think he scouted this. Oh no. That tunnel
That's
could
a
be game
very
losing.
tricky tunnel by Excal.
Yeah.
ViVid's second arm stealer is pretty quick, so
Yeah.
maybe he's gonna have enough.
But this could be very annoying because there's no tunnel on this side.
Yeah.
So he could just...
Like even a Tox Tractor would be quite annoying though. If you don't go for the kill and you just wanna delay the mining.
Is that Tech RPG right there? There's a second TT. Oh, that might be a second TT. Oh, wow. It is.
It's a bit of everything.
It's a hybrid. But I think that bit of everything might have been a little too greedy. I think he was doing a little too much there with the extra stuff.
So are these supplies by ViViD in the corner? Top left, bottom right? No,
Tunnels.
it's just tunnels. Okay.
Excal's on the 2 arms as well. But the difference is that Excal has direct access to 2 supplies actually, unguarded.
Right.
And this tunnel nest is gonna just get bigger and bigger slowly.
Yeah, and there's no defensive tunnel by ViViD on that side.
Excal still has to be careful though.
Technicals, however, ViViD. I think he wins that fight, yeah.
Yeah, these techs are very vetted up too, so they're gonna eat the quads.
Gonna get another quad, potentially. Doesn't
Oh, he needs to back
too many
though.
technicals. Oh no, ViViD.
Okay, he kills another quad.
Okay,
He TNTs it. Alright.
Oh, okay.
This
That's why he stuck around. That was actually really nice.
Loses the tech, but
I probably would have fell for that.
Mm.
Seeing these promoted technicals in front of my tunnel. Very tempting to pop a few quads there.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to pop them against these grenade techs anyways. So...
Yeah, there was a brief window where I think you maybe could have popped. Like, I could see myself losing to the tech there, for sure.
I think now that ViViD's actually got the oil.
He also got the oil. Wow.
Yeah, he's gonna get a second oil, and he's got the corners. So, and he's
It's gonna
got
be hard for
the middle.
Excal to like take back any part of that map.
I think Excal's. I'm almost tempted to say Excal's lost.
Yeah. He
Because
looks to be in bad shape.
If Excal doesn't do something in the next 2 minutes, oh, that's a massive deny. That's a really big deny, I think. Because if he sends a technical just to hold this area off, he can actually secure this oil if he backs off the rebel while the technical comes to pick it up. I think that was
taking another supply now in the top left as well, ViViD.
I think that was a slightly missed opportunity for ViViD there. Is he gonna bust this garrison open? He is. I think I just heard the hobo die, the homeless guy.
That's very good by ViViD.
Oh no, he's over here, but I heard something die here.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
take that back.
He's right there, next to the tunnel.
So it was Excal killing him.
Might have been.
Ah.
Excal is against homeless people. Nice TNT from ViViD. I like that. I always think these TNTs are like spamming TNTs are just so powerful. Because
Gives you so much XP as well, killing these buildings.
Especially
and I
if you're
think demo is probably the GLA that benefits the most from XP.
Because if you're at Palace Tech early on and you have ambush, like before your opponent even has Palace, that makes their buggy like initial buggy power spike super weak because you just kill all the buggies with an ambush.
Right.
And obviously
Okay.
the bounty is very, very valuable. Oh,
So
ViVid's
that's
making a
waiting
small
close
mistake.
here, but
I think ViVid's making a bit of a blunder. Those techs were really strong. Oh, no, the hobo
lost a
died.
lot of them.
Yeah, now he's actually dead.
Oh, Jesus. Poor guy.
But
I feel like that sequence actually went pretty well for Excal, all things considered. He was behind
yeah.
considerably. He might still be behind, but he got rid of ViVid's top left supply.
Yeah, but now the difference is that Excal actually has some form of map control. But yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. Like, if ViViD sent out some techs earlier, save the rebel, camp this out so Excal can't finish off the supply or the tunnel scaffold, I feel like that's almost like a GG moment right there. Because you're in such a commanding position at that point. But the fact that ViViD invested units here gave Excal the opportunity to sort of take over the top left corner. And this is a big quad army, by the way. Like,
yeah.
This is 10 quads.
I mean, considering Excal is pushing with everything there, don't you think maybe he should have tried to actually contest that oil instead of killing it? Like, actually try to capture it himself? You're gonna move your whole army there?
Yeah. And I think Excal might be in a bit
considering
of a
that
issue.
we both thought he was a bit behind, so...
Yeah, I think
maybe
Excal...
you gotta take a bit of a risk there. Bring some workers, try to take the oil away from ViViD instead of just destroying it.
I think what he wanted to try and do is maybe go for some sort of, like, all-in push where he basically puts all his eggs into one basket and just pushes it fully. Like, maybe he wasn't thinking this game was going to go out any longer, so he's like, I might as well go all out, try and push and snowball off of this push.
Right.
But unfortunately, ViViD is Tox, and he just made a bunch of Tox Scorpions against demo
I think
quads.
Excal just tech-tabbed the oil on the right, looking at the minimap.
Yep, you're right. Good spot. No refinery from ViViD, but refinery from Excal. Domi will have a word about that.
Oh, nice crushes here.
And we see the bounty as well from Excal. And I think that is 10% bounty. So no demo ambush for now.
Yep.
But Excal is very close to 4-star anyway, so... Oh, there was a
by the
terrorist.
time the CC finishes, he probably will be 4-star, so I like that choice.
Yeah. I mean, Excal just needs to kill, like, 3 Scorpions, and he'll be on 4-star.
So did ViViD actually capture Excal's oil? He did, right? Yeah.
He did, yes.
And he also has supplies everywhere, so...
Unlucky timing.
I think there's almost no way back for Excal anymore now.
Yeah.
What's his palace tech like? Yeah, he's only got one black market as well. So it doesn't really have anything going for him.
Yeah, and ViVid's gonna get the corner supplies again. He has buggy ammo.
Okay, he has a little bit going for him.
But keep in mind, ViViD doesn't have a CC yet. Does he have the bounty? We're about to find out. Let's see, does ViViD have bounty? He does not.
Yeah, he's a bit sloppy with it.
Toxer will bust up another garrison. Excal is 4-star, ViViD is 4-star as well, so maybe he'll remember the CC scaffold now after the promotion message. But what I was gonna say is, like, we were talking about demo ambush, but keep in mind there's also Tox ambush, and Tox ambush can just wreck this buggy army too.
Yeah, against these buggies, very efficient.
And ViVid's actually doing a multi-front assault here, pushing Excal's.
I like that a lot when you notice your opponent has buggies and you're mostly on scorps. You can't just fight in one location; it's just gonna get picked apart. So you try to split him up.
Yep, I like that as well. Demo Jarvan is out. Both players very even with the XP, despite the map situation. I think that's mainly due to the tech terrors.
Yeah, I think that played a big part of it. And I mean, now he's trading more efficiently as well with the long-range buggies against the Scorps. At the end of the day, if your opponent has 3 times the amount of income you have, you need a bit more than just trading slightly efficiently.
I think very soon, ViViD's gonna be on infinity times the income, because Excal is about to have no supplies. Does get a nice detonate on the worker.
Yeah. But that's not even a good opportunity for the ambush so far by Excal. He's actually the one who's at bigger risk of losing part of his army to an ambush.
He does have Gamma upgraded too, so Doc's ambush is gonna be very lethal, to say the least. Excal is unwrapping the oil derrick, and as we say it...
Oh, that's already 3 buggies.
4
buggies, 5 buggies.
6 in a second. That's GG.
That's it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That was funny there for a little bit, seeing the oil derrick get unwrapped like a banana.
Yep.
It's peeling off the layers.
Yeah, we see the money difference, almost 30k in Excal's favor. In ViViD's favor, I mean.
And now it's...
But I'm not the GLA expert. How do you feel about this? Because I think Tox has a bit of an easier time.
I think Tox
as
definitely
demo,
has an
you
easier
are
time.
sorta predictable in that if you don't land your tech tears, you just have, I don't know, kind of weaker ground army until you have the demo upgrade. And all of the buildings are so much easier to contest for Toxin than they are for demo.
Yeah.
So
the big thing with demo is you really have to play around like momentum swinging with your tech terrors. So if you get a good start with a TNT, you have 2 ways you can go about it. You can either double down on the aggression and just fully commit to trying to kill your opponent, or you take advantage of the fact your opponent is on the defensive and start expanding out towards the map.
Right, to take the map before Toxin takes it, yeah.
I personally think it's easier to beat the Tox, because I always think if you're playing against someone and you know a TT is coming, it is usually better if you're the defender than the
Yeah, that's
attacker.
how I feel about it, because if the attack tab fails, they outright lose the game usually. And even if it hits, as we saw in the last game, you can still win.
Yeah, whereas if you're Tox, like, not only do you have Tox tunnels, so it can make certain TTs like pretty awkward. But if it comes down to a Scorp battle, Tox is gonna like be preferential in that, just because...
Yeah, not having to mix in quads is pretty nice. You can just keep spamming scopes. Eventually you whittle down the RPG numbers, and then it gets kind of difficult.
Yeah, and you can just go Scorp RPG as Tox, whereas Demo has to play either Scorpions of their own but have an issue with dealing with Tox RPGs, or they go quads, but obviously quads aren't good against Scorpions.
Right. So we see 3 supplies by Excal, relatively standard, and 3 supplies by ViViD. But he is going for a bit of a faster attack I think, than Excal.
I'm not sure if this box is perfect. I feel like there's a gap here for the technical.
Could be. It's pretty close. Might not be enough actually for a technical to go through, but it looks like it might.
It's really cutting
Regardless, we do see a tunnel in the middle by Excal and a bit of a power tunnel by ViViD.
This tunnel-less Tox especially is very scary, because it's so hard to break
How
this
do
tunnel.
you clear that? Yeah.
Yeah. You have the garrison to support it, and the Tox tunnel obviously can clear the garrison if you try to do anything against it.
So here comes the first sector.
Yeah, Excal likes doing this, boxing with 2 arms dealers.
I mean, I think it's fine as well, because...
Oh, but you have to be careful
like,
as
if you
ViViD,
tech the wrong one,
that's what I'm
you're
thinking.
really screwed. Yep.
Oh, is he gonna hit it? Oh, he didn't!
You knew.
Oh. I think that was really good game sense from ViViD. I think he was thinking, wait a minute, one of these is a fake. So he's just waiting to see which one makes the unit. That was really smart.
Oh, but in the meantime, there was actually a big tech there by Excal.
Yeah. Oh, he might lose the tech?
Oh, close.
That was very close. If Excal wanted to be one step ahead there, he could have cancelled the technical production. So he just waits until the technical moves away or picks a random target. That is like the next level above that. But I don't think it's necessary.
But then you also give your opponent a bit of time to like click on the arms dealer and like do some damage to it to realize which one's fake, which one's real.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. So it's not that effective. ViViD might just get camped out, but having said that...
Well, he got a better box now.
Yeah, this box isn't getting penetrated. Good detonate there, but lost 5 workers.
Lost all of the workers anyway, though.
Yeah, ViViD's economically
so looks like a pretty big advantage to Excal to me.
Mm-hmm. And you definitely don't want to be the one getting tech turret as demo either.
Mm-hmm.
Because Tox already has stronger units early on.
So that follow-up push by Excal could actually be deadly for ViViD.
If he camps the arms dealer, unless ViViD gets a really good engagement, I think that just wins him the game. And I think Excal... Is he gonna play it safe and go for the supply?
That's a lot of workers.
That's 5 workers right there. 6
and I
now.
think the main supply collection wasn't that good either by ViViD.
Is that TNT? It is. Is he gonna go for the crush?
Is he gonna get technicals? Oh, nice move by Excal. I mean, good attempt by ViViD as well, trying to take out the technicals, but
and I
Excal
think
was on point. Oh, that might be it actually.
Yeah, I think we're seeing the conclusion of this set here. I mean, ViViD will get a nice bit of cleanup here.
By ViViD, yeah.
But I think ViViD is just very far behind now. And after that TT fail, I mean, even though both players haven't really expanded, I mean, having said that, now Excal is going for the oils. Excal's unit count is much higher.
Some of the positions already, Excal, like the middle, for example. Whereas ViViD, yeah, I guess he's gonna try to get the bottom right.
Mm-hmm. But keep in mind, Excal's unit count is much higher at this stage, and I mean, every loss is pretty significant. Having said that,
it's a bit sloppy by Excal here, but he did only lose 2 technicals, so it wasn't too bad.
It's a bit overzealous to fight into that garrison. He's just prepping up for the oil grab.
And another supply being thrown down.
And another here, so he's actually going to be on 5 supplies very soon.
5 supplies, 1 oil against just 3 supplies.
Yeah, and I think, is that TNT? No, that's just the decoy. It's for worker crushes, most likely. That TNT is being prepped up, but it might have to be used on this army.
Ah, unfortunate with the terrorist by ViViD.
Yeah.
Good micro by Excal actually, pulling back that 1 technical to bait the other 2 in.
Yep. And that's a grenade tech. That can even fire into here if you wanted to.
Yep. Yeah, nice aggression here by Excal.
There's a supply actually from ViViD. I'm very surprised he managed to get that up, but...
ViViD soon has more supplies than workers, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, you can have all the supplies in the world, but what good is it if you don't have the workers to support it? And it's a problem, because ViViD needs to keep making army to fight this. But he also needs money, because he has none.
Right.
So... yeah, 1 worker from Excal, but he is very far ahead. He's actually getting a 3rd arms dealer.
Kinda untouched.
I like this approach, because...
I like it too. You're just gonna pin ViViD down to 3 supplies now. I guess 4 supplies, while you take the whole map and you keep trading, so ViViD doesn't really get to have any breathing room. He doesn't get to tech up.
I think if you actually capture this refinery as well, you can actually go 4 supplies.
You could go more than 3 arms dealers for sure.
Oh yeah, 4 arms dealers.
I mean, we see his money. It's gonna stockpile.
He just spent a bunch
of it.
Did
just spend it.
What was it on? Tunnels, probably. Just a bunch of tunnels.
Or queued up like 5 scopes in each arms dealer.
That too could work. Yeah, Excal's getting the oils. Demo trap barely evaded.
And I mean, ViViD doesn't even have the scope upgrade, right? So how are you gonna fight that army?
Yeah, ViViD's only made technicals this game.
Right. Not that he was in a
Yeah.
position to like make scopes and the rocket upgrade, but yeah, you just can't beat that army.
Yeah, this is like an
And that's
impossible
like just
situation.
the first wave, right?
Mhm.
It's just on one arm stealer. There's gonna be multiple waves of that.
And I like what ViViD is trying to do here, which is he's trying to
Yeah,
make
if you
something
can't
happen.
defend, you might as well try to do something else with your units, right?
Yeah, but at this stage in the game, like, there really isn't much else you can hit because your opponent is just too far ahead.
Yep.
I mean, he's not making the wrong call. This is actually the correct call.
Yeah,
but-
I think this was right. Like, no point in having your army in your base if you just look at his army and can't engage anyway.
And ViViD calls the GGs. And
Alright.
that is the
You
GGs
have
well
been
played.
defeated.
Well played by both.
Excal takes
So
the
it
set,
did kind of come
7-5.
down to the China super weapon game, I think.
Yeah,
Where ViViD was trying a strategy with the super weapon, which looked good on paper, kinda, but didn't quite work out. And that gave Excal a 2-0 in that matchup, which carried on throughout the set.
I'll ask them if they want an interview. Thank you to Ahmed. We'll add Excal to the call just momentarily, or I can just group call it. One moment.
Yay.
Hello. GG's well played.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Well played.
Thank
Well
you.
played. I think that Arctic Lagoon game was very decisive there then there. Because
Yeah.
the 2-0 lead makes a big difference.
Yep.
Mhm.
Bit of lameness there coming through. I think both of us were wary to go to supplies. He tried a bit of a drop and something funky, and I just know ecoed, so yeah.
Yeah, Spalding and I actually thought that ViViD's build was very good and it looked like it was gonna work, but I think ViViD targeted the War Factory a little bit too late, so the GAT went out a little bit earlier, and that kind of cascaded out of control.
I think it also could have been a nice counter to like an oil Gatlix
yeah.
build, yeah.
Mhm.
I think he was
That's the
partially
thing with
expecting it too.
these multi-drop builds. They're hard to execute for sure. And you slip up slightly like he did with the EMP pad, and suddenly the game spirals out of control because one get basically denied all of his collection, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked your approach in the last matchup as well. It's kind of unexpected for Toxin to be the one going for a tech tear in that matchup, and it really threw him off. You killed his arm stealer, killed a lot of workers.
Yep. Yeah, I've not been doing so good in GLA Mirrors lately, so I figured put on a bit of aggression rather than just sit there. So yeah, it worked out, and I got the momentum when I was running over workers and stuff.
Yeah, I think
So, yeah.
I'm trying to think what else was there that was pretty interesting. The imminent victory game is both of you went very, very aggressive with the tech RPG spam. both of you.
Yeah, well, I'm ex-scatting the ViViD style a bit because it's very strong.
Yeah, I was praising ViViD's GLA, but then you also put up a really good performance as GLA yourself. You both, played really well as GLA. Made it really hard for the USA.
It is a map you can seal off as well. You can seal the entrances off pretty quick, so yeah.
And it was very unfortunate because I actually did miss the beginning of when you played the US. And I'm assuming when you said you had a good start, you were crushing a bunch of workers with the V-drop because I saw it, Chinook.
I didn't V-drop. I felt held his first two waves pretty good in terms of the tech. First tech he lost, actually. Normally he keeps that alive. And then the next blob, I felt I didn't take too much damage to the blob of tech RPG. And whilst I was doing that, I Ranger dropped his main supply. So I thought that was a really good start. But then it still wasn't enough, so never mind.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What
it seemed to
game
me
did
like
you
his first tech RPG blob. I mean, you dealt with it okay, but I think it still did a lot of damage. Like, you had to move your Chinooks away. You still lost a couple of Humvees, which is, I mean, it's almost unavoidable.
Yeah. And
But
then
yeah,
you
we were wondering if we missed something else. So it was probably the ranger
no,
drop that
it was the ranger drop, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, chasing those techs around the back of your
Yeah, it feels
supply
like you
dog.
never get time to move out, right?
Yeah, it's tough.
And at the same time, you know you can't just sit back because he's already on like 3 supplies and about to be 2 oils.
100%. It's really
Very
tough.
difficult.
Yeah.
What was your favorite game from that set, out of curiosity?
Have a think. I mean, well, you're just gonna say I'm a sick lamer, but I have to admit I did enjoy the demo. The demo
That was
tank.
very dicey, actually.
I know, but I
Your
like
bike
doing
kind
it.
of went over the mines a little bit there,
I
killing
like
his
doing it.
Dursa.
Yeah.
That was... Yeah, it was very close.
I was telling Spalding in that game in particular how that was incredibly lucky that the mines didn't proc on that bike. Because I think if that dozer didn't die, you were in a really, really rough spot. Because that's tank on 3 supplies.
The thing is, though, even with my first two bikes, I think, hitting mines, it's still the style of it is still really fun to play because it's so aggressive. And
Yeah,
I
and
was
it's very
actually
potent as well.
well,
Like
I was on 2 supplies, so I know I had like no map control and no defensive tunnels, but I was gonna keep just spamming TTs, and I know my bike went over the mines, but I did TT like 2 or I think war factories, and I would have just kept doing that, and then bikes for any units that came out. So there is kind of a little transition. It's not like if the
you
first
went
TT
completely
fails.
all in
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Yeah.
And at the same time, it's not... Yeah, I mean, the start didn't actually go that great for you. You lost half of your economy to the truck on the right supply. So, yeah, definitely seems very strong, very potent, because some things didn't go your way and you still won.
Still tough, yeah.
It isn't
And
an easy thing to pull off as well, because you have to keep up the momentum. That's the other thing with that build.
True.
Yeah, I mean, if China stabilizes and gets both war factories up on 3 supplies, it's gonna get really
you
difficult.
just start to feel really bad all of a sudden. Yeah, you do.
So yeah, nice execution on that as well.
Thank you. Yeah, so as I say, it's lame and it's probably awful to play against, but it's fun to do it.
I mean, upgraded demo bike's own Nuke and tank. I will say that for sure.
Yeah. Anyhow, thanks
Yeah, you actually
for
missed a
streaming
bit
as
of
well.
a window there.
Oh.
Your Lix wasn't scouted by ViViD. When your Lix was ready, he was on Scorps only.
For like a solid 2 minutes. It was very unlucky because his technical, I think, barely went. It was at the very border of the vision that he missed out the airfield.
Yeah, I was wondering if you assumed that he scouted your
I thought he
because you were kind of passive with your Lexus.
Yeah, I thought he would have had quads already, so I was going for a sort of slow, try and clear some tunnels with ground and air at the same time, because I just thought if I'd go in with the licks, he'd just quad it down.
Okay.
I didn't realize.
I mean, that's the one thing where it's also different as an observer, right? Like we know he doesn't have quads at that point.
I didn't know.
You assumed he probably saw the airfield, saw the licks or whatever, and he was.
Yeah, because I think also most people blindly make them. There's a point after the early game you start to think, well, there's bound to be some sort of transition, so you start adding quads anyway.
Yeah, we were talking about that as well. Like if the tank stops pushing, what? Yeah, like usually.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
You're usually not fast stacking as tank, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. But no, thanks to Ahmad Sabora for that one, and thanks for streaming. Yeah.
No worries, and thank you for having this nicely set play challenge today. I enjoyed it.
It's been a super Thursday as you've titled it for sure. I've got to sort of get myself together shortly though because I am leaving, but yeah, maybe there'll be more challenges for you today. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I actually might play a couple Clan Wars.
All right. Yeah.
I'm on the good old OoE account again. So
sure. Yeah, we can do that. All right. Good stuff. All right. Cheers, guys. I'm gonna scoot for now, but see you soon.
All right. GG's.
Cheers.
Bye bye.
All right. So I'll actually wait around a little bit to see if there's any clan wars. Might be able to get a 1v1 or 2v2 clan war. So let's just see what's gonna happen first. Fortunately, Spalding is having to do some other work right now, so no 2v2s for the moment. But we might be able to sneak in a 1v1 clan wars against Nur. Let's find out. Just give it a couple minutes, see what happens here. Okay, we got a clan war. Sweet. So I already actually played one against Nur earlier, so I'll just keep the tally as 1. Let me change the map. Does not have this map. What about Yelling Avalanche? Okay, he's got that.
We have big plans.
Oh, not a fan of this.
China has been generous. Building the Chinese Empire. China. We have big plans. We will live in prosperity. Building is complete. Built for China. We have big prosperity. Construction is complete. We have big plans. We will live in prosperity.
We'll tear through their armor.
Let's build. That's a good choice.
We'll tear through their armor.
Construction has been generous.
Just a little bit worried about a Helix, so
Enemy tanks out there.
I will go War Factory, I think.
Let's build.
Let's pick up some goods.
That's a good start.
China's rocket soldier. I like the big targets.
Let's pick up some goods.
Ready for orders.
Building is complete.
Right away.
We have big plans.
Tank hunter here.
And that might be a forward. Yep, it is a forward.
Let's build. Looks promising.
It's gonna be a bit awkward to defend
Upgrade
that, I
complete.
reckon.
Tank division serving China's needs.
Unit
Enemy
lost.
tanks out there. We'll tear through their armor.
Crack that open though. Just nice.
The People's Army. We are the Red Guard.
I have many
This building is ours, the People's Army.
Tank hunter here.
right here.
Stand together.
China's rocket soldier. Serving China's needs. China needs us there. I like the big
Keep the
targets.
cylinders oiled.
Defenders of peace.
Need a bullet barrage.
Tank hunter here.
Battle Master Tank reporting.
Unit
Keep the
lost.
cylinders oiled.
Sending
Gun
attention.
barrel spinning.
The building
Let's
is
get out
ours.
there.
I like the big
Bullet
targets.
barrage.
Now use this building.
We will live in prosperity.
Defenders of peace.
Okay,
I'm
here we
carrying
go.
a big
Of
gun.
course. Okay, here we go.
China's rocket soldier.
Keep the cylinders
Tank
oiled.
hunter here. On the hunt. We'll tear through their armor.
Where is the battle? We will defend this territory. Need a bullet barrage.
I like the big
Enemy
targets.
tank out there.
Construction
Spinning.
is complete.
I have many bullets to spare.
We have big plans.
Ready for order.
China's rocket
We
soldier.
are the Red
Keep
Guard.
the cylinders oiled.
Serving China's needs.
We will defend this territory. Move order confirmed.
Yes, General.
Unit lost.
I have many bullets to
I'm
spare.
carrying the
China's
big
tank
gun.
division.
Enemy tanks out
Gatling
there.
tank. Ready for action.
China's
Taking
rocket
this
soldier.
high gear.
Enemy tanks out there. Yes, General.
Standing attention.
Where is the battle?
Whoa.
China needs us
Legs
there.
back a little bit.
I like the big targets. We will live in prosperity. We'll tear through their armor.
Gun barrel
We are
spinning.
the Red Guard. Yes, sir.
Spin them up. Need a bullet barrage.
Carrying the big gun.
Keep the cylinders
We'll
oiled.
tear through their armor.
We have the building now.
We are
GG.
victorious.
We'll tear
The
through
building
their
is
armor.
ours.
I have many bullets
We
to spare.
stand together.
We'll tear through their armor.
The host. Nope, he's in lobby. Yep. Let's see here. Could try some fresh maps. Let's go with this. Alright, there we go. Got tank.
We have big plans.
Tank air. Could be an OeCo.
China has been generous. We will live in prosperity. I build for China. Let's build. Construction is complete. China has been generous, General. Let's build. That's a good choice. Construction is complete. We have big plans. Construction we will live in prosperity. Pick up some goods. Building is complete. I build for China. Let's pick up some goods. We have big plans. Building is complete. China has been generous.
I will tell you Tune into the enemy. I have many bullets. Gun barrels spinning.
Is it a no
Relocating. Tune into the enemy.
It's looking like it. Yep, I see the dozer.
I have many bullets to spare. Adjusting frequency. Let's get out there. I think I can do that.
Unit lost.
Ready to out there.
I'm carrying the big gun. I like the big targets.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Keep the bullets flowing. Okay, here we go. Ready for action. Adjusting frequency.
It's actually gonna lose both dozers.
I'm carrying the big gun. The enemy.
I have many bullets to spare.
Let's find the tanks.
Gun barrels spinning. I think I can hear them.
Enemy tanks out there.
It's 1v dead.
The enemy.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
China's rocket soldiers.
Ready for action. Many bullets to spare. Spin them up. Take it little high here.
Track down the enemy.
And that V should be dead. Yeah. I think that's game.
China's rocket soldiers.
Yes, General.
Moving
Keep the cylinders oiled, of course.
That's GG.
I have many bullets to spare.
We are
Gun barrels
victorious.
spinning.
Just mix up the map a little bit. Another tank.
We will live in prosperity.
Another air US. Okay. Or air tank. He could go fast carpet. But be careful about that.
China has been generous. We will live in prosperity. Let's build. We have big plans. Of course. Build orders complete, sir. That's a good choice. Looks promising. A very good plan, General. Let's build. Construction will look real nice when it's done.
Space that out a little bit if he does go carpet. We'll do the same on the right side.
Construction built to spec. Let's build.
Let's pick up some goods.
Building is complete.
Let's see if I can maybe get a
of course.
push going early here.
Looks promising. Build orders complete, I build for China.
I have many bullets to spare.
I'm actually gonna just assume he went fast carpet.
China has been generous. Let's take a look.
Bullets to spare. It's very hot in here. Temperature stable.
We have big plans. Let's build. China has been generous. We will live in prosperity.
I have Gatling tanks ready for action.
China
yes.
has been generous.
Everything ready here. Need a bullet barrage? Gatling tank ready for action. Gun barrel spinning. I have many bullets to spare.
Search and destroy.
There it is.
A beacon has been
Ready
placed.
for action. Yes. Storage tank. Keep the cylinders oiled. Yes. Spin them up. Push them through. Dragon tank. Need a bullet.
Unit lost.
Let's get out there. Gatling tank. Ready for action. Move those belts. Keep the cylinders oiled.
Oh, he messed up.
Ready for action.
He messed up the V.
Gun barrel
I think he
spinning.
was paying attention to my dragon.
Over. Everything ready here. Right. We are moving. Unleash the firestorm. The dragon awakes. Temperature stable.
Oh, I could have saved that.
Need a bullet barrage. Here we go. Keep the cylinders oiled.
Let's build. We will live in prosperity.
Unit lost.
Need a bullet barrage. Keep the cylinders oiled. Okay, here we go.
Prepared for signal distortion.
Building is complete.
Prepared for signal distortion.
Let's build.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
ECM tank.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Need a bullet barrage.
I'm just gonna go
Here we go.
right for his
Ready
base.
action. Gun barrel spinning.
Unit
Prepared
lost.
for signal distortion.
Need a bullet barrage. Gun barrel spinning. Of course.
Missiles moving through. Triangulation complete.
Unit lost.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Alright, nice.
Gatling tank. Need a
We
bullet
are
barrage.
victorious.
Prepared for signal distortion.
Yeah, his carpet wasn't really that great. Maybe he was trying to hit the army. Oh, nice. I get the good
Wanna make
armies.
some improvements?
Oh, that's tough.
New construction? Bring on the scaffolding. Yeah? Lay in the construction? New construction? Wanna make some improvements? Lay in the foundation. Wanna make some improvements? All finished. What's the story?
Got my missile launcher right enabling laser sights. Got my missile launcher right here. Let me launch one.
Keep it safe. What's the mission, sir? Done. Lay in the foundation. Want to make some improvements?
Point man. What's the mission, sir? Always prepared.
Something
Need
for
a delivery,
everyone.
General. What's the mission,
Distribution
sir?
underway.
It's doing a big drop there, and I
Provisions
saw
en
a
route.
dozer here.
Keep the supplies rolling.
What's the mission, sir?
I'll fire it ready.
Keep
Got
it
my
safe.
missile
I want
launcher
to blow
right
something
here.
up.
You bet.
Loaded with U.S. quality.
Ready for action.
I'll fire at anything.
Serving our country.
Army's elite.
Who's signing for this?
What's the mission, sir?
Upgrade
Need a
complete.
point man.
Loaded with
Got
U.S.
my missile
quality.
launcher right here.
Everyone out.
Oh, he's doing an Avenger drop. Okay.
What's the mission, sir?
Serving our country.
Interesting.
Yeah? You bet.
Always prepared. Special forces here. Army's elite.
Let's pop some tanks.
What's the story?
Let
I'll
me launch
build
one.
anywhere.
Heading over. Enabling laser sights.
Special forces here. Our lasers should keep them on.
Enabling laser sights.
It's gonna be very close.
Yep.
Copy that. Let me launch one. Enabling laser sights.
Unit lost.
Flying high. We have the building is
I want to
captured,
blow
sir.
something up. What do you got?
Oh, signing for this.
We need support.
Distribution underway. I got the goods.
The building is captured, sir.
Clocked in.
Unit lost.
Loaded with U.S.
The building is
squad.
captured, sir.
Yeah? Laser guidance ready on him.
Still think I'm in an okay
I'll
spot.
fire. Laser guidance ready.
Always prepared. Let's take the building.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Loaded with U.S.
Resuming
quality.
supply
Supply
chain.
chain.
What's the mission, sir?
Unit
On the
lost.
job.
Our base is being attacked. What's the mission, sir? Ready for action. Need a point, man?
I
What's
want
the
laser
mission,
guidance
sir?
ready. Got my missile launcher right here. On the trail. Enabling
Precise
laser sights.
and powerful.
Laser guidance ready. Got my missile launcher right here. Comes trouble.
Always prepared.
Let me launch one. Laser guidance ready. Got my missile launcher right here.
Oh, did I lose a rat?
King Raptor here. Got it.
Should be able to time this.
Laser guidance
Barely.
ready. I want laser guidance ready.
We need support. The building is captured, sir.
Any more projects?
And he lost the lead. That's
ready.
GG.
Want to make some improvements?
The building is special forces here. Point, man.
I want to blow something up.
You are victorious. Unit
Pretty
lost.
tough matchup. Haven't done this one in a good while. He's not a fan of it. Let's see what else we can swap to. Let's just do this.
Laying the foundation.
Super weapon tank. Okay. This could be a fun matchup.
Let's get to work. Ready. On the job. What's the story? Let's build. Yeah? Clocked in. Always ready. Any laying the foundation. Let's find a better place. All finished. New construction. Want to make some improvements? Any
What's
more
the mission, sir?
projects? US of A. Keep 'em busy.
What's the mission, sir?
Something for everyone. I'll get it there. Serving our
missile launcher
country.
right
Need
here.
a delivery, General? Keep it safe.
That one's done.
Serving our country. Right on schedule. Don't forget the right.
Want to make some improvements?
Keep it safe. Establishing supply route.
Special forces here. Always prepared. Army's elite.
I'll fire at anything.
Did make a Gatling.
Upgrade complete.
What's the story?
Got my missile launcher right here.
It's a lot of Gatlings.
Any more projects?
Yeah. Let me launch one, huh?
Always prepared.
Let's go. How about a lift? Oh, be careful now. Got room for 5.
Got my missile
How about a
launcher
lift?
right here.
Whoa! Ready for action. Humvee here. Let's go
Let's
for
pop
it.
some tanks.
Got
Got my
room for
missile
5.
launcher right
Whoa!
here.
Got room for 5.
New construction.
Come on in. Looks like a good run. Oh, be careful now. Whoa!
35 ping though.
Let's go for it. Laying the foundation. Oh yeah. Breaking loose.
Oh, right.
Unit lost.
Humvee here.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
35 latency. Oh no. Okay.
Let's go for it.
Got my missile
Oh
launcher
yeah.
right here.
Need a point, man? Let's get
Come
in
on
there.
in. Let's go
Got my
for it.
missile launcher
Yeah.
right here.
Oh jeez.
Always
Buck
prepared.
up.
Special forces here.
Got my missile
Unit
launcher
lost.
right here.
Got room for
I
5.
want to blow something up.
Humvee here. How about a lift?
Our
Got
base
room
is
for
under
5.
attack.
Come on in. Looks like a good run. How about a lift? Oh, be careful now. Looks like a good run. Whoa!
Got my missile
Oh, be
launcher
careful
right
now.
here.
The battlefield is a
Humvee
messy
here.
place.
It should be fun. Breaking loose.
We can take care of you.
I got the goods.
Resuming supply
Something
chain.
for everyone.
Getting to work.
Come on in.
Yeah.
Humvee here. Let's go for it. Oh yeah.
Oh man, these lag spikes are really irritating.
Whoa!
New
on in.
construction.
Humvee here. Oh, be careful now. Oh, be careful now. Come on in. Humvee here. Let's go for it. Let's go. Let's go for it. Let's go.
Finished.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How about a lift? Got room for 5. Rip it up. Come on in. Looks like a good run. Keep
Got
the
my
change.
missile launcher right
Break it
here.
loose. Break it loose.
Here's the next
my
wave.
missile
Got
launcher right here.
room for 5. How about a lift? Buck it up. Break it
Serving
loose.
our country.
Got room for 5. Let's go for it.
Let's build. Getting to work.
Keep the change.
Who needs help?
Have a job for me.
Humvee here. Looks like
What's
a
the
good run.
story?
Let's go.
Oh, he's on ECM.
Something for everyone.
Got messed up.
Come on in.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Humvee here.
Got my missile launcher right
I
here.
definitely am gonna try
Whoa!
and charge out his
Let's
base.
go.
Just win.
Got my missile launcher right here. Laser sights.
Upgrade
Oh
complete.
yeah.
Got my missile
Come on
launcher
in.
right here.
He's got
Let's go for it.
Gatlings already.
Unit lost.
That one. Let's go for it. Come on. Oh yeah.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Yeah, that's
Got my missile launcher right here.
it is very difficult to micro. With the lag. It is very, very difficult. There's 35 ping there at one point. All right. Let's pull this map up. Okay, there we go.
Bring on the scaffolding.
Vesmir. It's fun.
Let's get to loud and clear. Laying the foundation. Clocked in. On the job.
I think I will do a...
Want to make some improvements? That one's good area.
I was thinking of doing a more defensive build, but I think drop is just really strong.
Let's build. Ready.
Question is, where do I want to drop?
Yeah. All finished.
I have a spot in mind.
Any more What's projects? The story? What's the mission, sir?
It is very laggy though. Like 37 with
Want to make some improvements?
Right here.
frame drops.
Heading over. Enabling laser
I
sight.
got the goods.
Have a job for me.
Serving
Let's
our
pop
country.
some tanks.
Finish.
Keep it safe. Right on schedule.
What's the mission, sir? What's the story? Always ready.
Who's signing for this?
Got my missile
Want to
launcher
make some
right
improvements?
Here in case.
I got the goods.
What's the mission, sir? New construction.
Loaded with U.S. quality.
What's the mission, sir?
Upgrade complete.
I'll get it there. Keep the supplies rolling.
Ready for
Something
action.
for everyone.
Need a point man?
Enemy
That
identified.
one's
On the go. Always
Have
prepared.
a job for me.
Special forces
Army's
here.
elite.
Special forces here.
Serving our
Stop
country.
my guys a little bit.
Always prepared.
Who's signing for this?
What's the mission, sir?
Special forces here. Ready for
Let me
action.
launch one. Huh?
Something for everyone. Everyone out.
Unit
Always
lost.
Ready. What's the mission, sir?
Keep it safe.
Yeah.
I got the goods. Resuming supply chain.
Need a point
Who's
man?
signing for this?
Special forces here.
Got
Ready
my
for
missile
action.
launcher right
Army's
here.
elite, sir. Need a point man?
Got my missile enabling laser sight.
Unit
Yeah.
lost.
Got my
Building is
missile
up.
Sounds good.
right here.
Keeping
Capture
busy.
complete.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Got my missile launcher right here.
Clocked in.
Special forces here. Need a point man?
Let me launch
Unit
enabling
lost.
laser sights.
on him.
Building
Army's
capture.
elite.
Building
Need a point
capture
man?
complete.
What's the mission, sir?
Yeah. Let's pop some tanks. Got my
Building is
missile launcher
captured, sir.
right here.
All finished. What's the mission, sir? New construction.
Always prepared.
Army's elite. What's the mission, sir? What's the mission, sir?
Always
Upgrade
prepared.
complete.
I'll fire at anything.
What's the
Unit
mission, sir?
lost.
blow
Our
some
building
up,
is
sir.
being
Search and
captured.
destroy.
Need a point man?
Let
What's
me
the mission,
launch one.
sir?
Huh?
What's the mission, sir? What's the Let's mission, sir? build.
We have their
Let's
building.
pop
What's the
some
mission,
tanks.
sir? What's the
Flashbangs
mission,
are ready.
sir?
Always prepared.
What's the mission,
flashbangs.
sir?
Army's
On
elite.
the go.
Yeah.
They've taken one of our buildings.
Unit lost.
Humvee here.
Any more
The building is
projects?
captured, sir.
Let's go for it.
Good area.
How about a lift? Humvee here.
He does have flashbangs of his
I'll
own.
fire it, laser sights.
Ready for action.
Let's get to work.
Our base is under attack.
My missile
What's
launcher
the
right
mission,
here.
sir?
Got my missile
Unit
launcher
lost.
right here.
Oh yeah.
Need a forming
Got
flashbang.
room
Missile
for
launcher
fire.
right here.
Oh.
Got my missile launcher
Always
right
prepared.
here.
Assault rifle ready.
How about a lift?
Building capture complete.
Oh yeah.
Special forces here. Let's
Unit
take them
lost.
out.
Enabling laser sights.
Let's go for it.
Ready
How
for
about a
action.
lift? Oh, be careful now.
Laying the foundation.
All
finished. Yeah.
Humvee here. It should be fun. Rip it up. Looks like a good run. Oh. Got room for five. Chew on me.
Unit lost.
I'll fire at anything.
Need a point man having a flashbang.
Yeah, let's pop some
Special
tanks.
forces
I
here.
want to blow something up.
Ready for action. Special forces here. Entering the structure.
Yeah, moving.
Clocked in.
Humvee here.
Got my missile launcher
Got room
right
for
here.
five.
Here.
Let's go. Come on in. Got room for five.
All finished.
Whoa.
Laying the foundation.
Our building is being
Launcher
captured.
right here.
Unit
here.
lost.
That is a lot.
Let's go.
Got my missile launcher.
Let's go
right
for
here.
it.
Sure thing.
Got
We
room
have their
for five.
building.
Let's go. Humvee here. Okay, everybody out. Humvee here. Humvee here.
Unit lost.
Break it
They've
loose.
taken one of our buildings.
How about a lift? Let's go for it.
Ready for action.
Come on in. Whoa, be careful now. Humvee here. Let's go for it. It should
Oh my word, man.
I want to blow something up.
Army's in
Really hard to evac.
Humvee here. Break it loose.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted. Unit lost.
He is losing a lot of infantry.
Sure beats
How
walking.
about a lift?
Got my missile launcher right here.
Ready for action.
Humvee here.
It's a pretty good trade.
Destroy.
Beacon detected.
Any more projects?
Delivery,
Can't
General.
do that.
Humvee here.
What does he have?
Special forces here.
Moving. Where do you need
How
me?
about a lift?
I have experience.
Humvee here. Let's go for it. Got room for five. Looks like a good run. It should be fun.
Got my
Whoa,
missile
be
launcher
careful now.
right here.
Ready for action. Take a
Come
new
on in.
position. Special
Army
forces
class
here.
launcher
How about a
right here.
lift? Got room for five. Look it up.
Need some
Got my
medical
missile
attention?
launcher right here.
Upgrading the new supply lines.
You want the
Let's
Got
go
my missile
for it.
launcher
What do
right
you got?
here.
Humvee here.
That
Oh
one's done.
yeah.
Got my
job
missile
for
launcher
me.
right here.
Look it up.
Need some medical
Got
attention?
room for five. Come on in. Let's go for it. Whoa. Humvee here.
Unit lost.
Laser
Got
guy
room
is
for
ready.
five. You want some of this? Rip it up. Keep the change.
Missile right here.
Oh, be careful now. Humvee here. Got room for five. Look it up.
Ready for
Come on
action.
in. Break it loose. Whoa.
Yeah, I want to blow something up.
I've seen it all.
Humvee here. Come on in.
Also need to be
We
aware
can
for
take care of you.
Buck it up. Got room for five.
Always prepared.
Avionics online. How about a lift?
The battlefield is a
That
messy
one's
place.
done.
Got my missile
Aurora
launcher
in
right
there
here.
is our target.
Navigation systems check.
Got my missile launcher right here. Right here.
What do you got?
Special forces here.
Buck it up. Got room for five. Oh yeah. How about a lift?
Let me launch. I want to blow something up.
What's the story?
Got my missile
We
launcher
can take care of
Humvee
you.
here. Buck it up. Let's go for it. Got room for five.
Got my
Come
missile
on
launcher
in.
missile
Let's
launcher
go.
right here.
Radar won't pick us up. In flight. Humvee here.
Got my
Let's
missile
go.
launcher
Got room for five.
Efficient. Time demo
Pushing
charge.
the
Roger that.
Avionics
Got my missile launcher right here.
Pushing the envelope. Supersonic aircraft. Aurora is online.
Colonel Burton. Time demo charge. Let's get to the action. Time demo charge.
Come on in. Oh yeah.
Let me launch one. Huh?
Our Colonel Burton has been detected.
Got room for five.
Who needs help?
Come on in. Looks like a good run. Breaking the sound barrier.
Unit lost.
Avionics
Light
on
path
confirmed.
Yeah.
Got room for 5. Let's go for it. Breaking radar. Pick us up. Advanced training is complete, sir. Let's go for it. Oh, be careful now. Avionics online.
Right here.
Come on in.
I want to blow something up.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted. Unit lost.
Pick us up. Let's go. Break it loose.
Laser sight. Scorched ready.
I've seen it all. What do you got?
Our Colonel Burton has been detected.
Yeah, latency isn't the
You are
greatest.
victorious.
I'm gonna
Unit
admit
lost.
that. Hmm. I think I might do one more and then call it. Do one more.
I build for China.
Alright. China talks. Be tough.
We have big plans. We will live in prosperity. Let's build. Building is complete in prosperity. A very good plan, General. China has been generous. Build orders complete, sir. Real nice when it's done. I am unable to build there. That's a good choice.
Let's pick up some goods.
Building is complete. Built to spec. China has been generous. It will look real nice when it's done. I build for China. A very good plan, General.
Let's pick up some goods.
I have many bullets to spare.
Build orders complete, sir. We have big plans. Let's build. Looks promising.
I have many bullets to spare.
Yep,
Keep
he
the
expected an
cylinders
oil
oil.
grab.
Of course.
He expects the helix build, so I think I'm in okay shape actually.
Construction built
Gun
to
barrel
spec.
spinning. I have many bullets to spare. Need a bullet barrage? Okay, here we
Gatling
go.
tank.
Ready for
Like my
action.
odds.
We'll tear through the Need a bullet barrage? Keep the cylinders oiled. Ah, yes.
Make it
Still
roll
through
the
the
bug.
Ready for action. Gun barrel spinning.
Yeah.
I'm carrying the big gun. That one.
Oh
The
man.
enemy.
Unit
Cylinders
lost.
oiled.
Somebody's day.
Take it.
Take it over there for now.
Gatling tank. Ready for action.
We're going to ruin
bullet barrage.
somebody's day.
I like the big targets. Gun barrel spinning. Need a bullet barrage? Of course. Keep the cylinders oiled. Okay, here we go.
It's a good start against stocks.
Gatling tank. Keep the cylinders oiled. Gun barrel spinning. Gatling tank. Ready for action. Let's get out there.
China has been generous. Install the marker.
Very hot
Unit
in here.
lost.
We will live in prosperity. Make it worth my time.
Gun barrel spinning. Need a bullet barrage?
Let's build.
I'm carrying the
Bunker
big gun.
is ready.
Adjusting gas valves. Let us get Keep the cylinders oiled. I have many bullets to spare. Dragon
We're
tank.
going to ruin
Ready for
somebody's
action.
day. What? Who are they?
Keep the cylinders oiled.
What do you have in mind?
Unit lost.
Make it worth
Go barrel spinning. Push them through.
Helix on the scene.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
China has been generous. Make it the speaker tower ready.
Need a bullet
We
barrage.
have big plans.
Keep the cylinders oiled till it's over.
Helix on the scene. The speaker tower is ready. These guns. We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Ready for action. Of course.
Yes. We will live in prosperity. What? Something down there?
Really wish I had my flamer.
You have a target for me? China has been generous. We're going to ruin somebody's day. Yeah. What?
Keep the cylinders oiled. Need a bullet
What do you
barrage.
have in mind?
Keep the cylinders oiled. Ready for action.
What?
Need a bullet Keep barrage. The cylinders oiled. Bullet barrage. Gatling tank. Ready for action. Gun barrels. Keep the cylinders oiled. Move those belts. Storage tanks sealed. Ready for action.
To ruin somebody's day. Thunderstorm. Yeah. Install the bunker.
Unit lost.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
What do you have in mind? Something down there. They look so small.
Ready for action.
Who are they? Something down there. Bunker is in a fly.
Gun barrels ready.
What do you have in mind?
Rapid fire.
Congratulations, General. You have been
Everything's ready.
promoted.
The cylinders
Make
oiled.
it worth my time. We're going to
Unit
ruin
lost.
somebody's day. Something down there. Make it
Ready for
worth
action.
my time. Punish them.
I like the big targets.
You have a target for me?
We are pretty busy here.
Let's build. They look so small from up here. Something down
Does have an
there.
oil.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
We'll tear through their armor.
Yes. Let's be very hot in here. Gatling tank. Ready for action.
We'll tear through China's rocket soldier.
China has been generous. Make it worth my time. Let's haul these guns.
Adjusting gas valves. The earth will burn.
Is complete.
Gun barrel spinning. Keep the cylinders oiled.
What? Something down there? What do you have in mind?
Dragon tank. Gatling tank. Ready for action.
Helix on the sea. Thunderstorm. Take
Yep,
it over
he's just
there.
going through the middle.
Let's pick up some goods.
We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Temperature stable. Right.
What do you
we are
have
moving.
in mind?
Enemy tanks out there?
Helix on the sea.
Gatling tank. Ready for action. Spin them up.
Unit lost.
To ruin somebody's day.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Not the greatest engagements. Scrap the those.
Need a bullet barrage.
It would look real nice when it's done.
Gun barrel spinning. Storage tanks sealed.
Make it worth my
Keep the
time.
cylinders oiled.
You have a target for me.
Adjusting gas valves.
I think try and engage from behind with the Lixus.
Unit lost.
Okay.
Dragon tank needs a bullet barrage.
What do you have in mind? Building is complete. You have a target for me.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
We got chain guns,
Somebody's day.
and that should be the
Unit lost.
Something down there.
These clicks are not registering, man. It's not good.
Storage tanks sealed.
Yeah, the clicks are not doing so hot.
I built for China.
Everything ready here.
Man, what is this latency? It's freezing every 2 seconds. It's not
Let us get closer.
not easy to micro in this.
I have many bullets.
What do you have in mind?
Congratulations, General. You have been
Just need
promoted.
a CC.
Chain gun upgrade is complete. Gatling tank ready for action.
I'm carrying the big gun.
I like the big talk. China's rocket soldier. The bunker is
Sorry, time secured.
We have big
Unit
plans
lost.
on the scene. The thunderstorm begin. Make the speaker tower ready.
I think it's safe to get the
Gun
soil.
barrel spinning.
Make it worth
Need
my
a bullet
time.
barrage. Here we go.
The speaker tower is ready. What?
We stand together.
Who are they? Like a ton of
Keep the cylinders
bricks.
oiled. Gatling tank, ready for action.
We're going to ruin somebody's
I have
day.
many bullets to spare. I have many gun
bullets.
barrels
He's
spinning.
on the scene.
Need a bullet barrage? Ah, yes.
Make it worth my time. Helix on the scene.
We are the Red Guard.
What do you have in mind? They look so small from up here. Construction built to spec.
I have many bullets to spare. Gatling tank, ready for
Make
action.
it worth my
Keep the
time.
cylinders oiled.
I build for China. We have big plans. Yeah. What?
Upgrade complete.
Exhausted.
We're going to ruin somebody's day.
I have many Gatling tank, ready for action. Let's get
Yeah.
out there.
What?
Need a bullet barrage?
Make it worth my time.
Gatling tank, ready for action. Gun barrel spinning. Push
What
them
do you
through.
have in mind?
He's got to be really careful.
Unit lost.
That's why you got to be careful against this combo.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Gun barrel spinning. Gatling tank, ready for action. Keep the cylinders oiled. Keep the
Construction
bullets
is
flowing.
complete. We will live in prosperity. China will grow larger. So, I can't build there. China will grow larger.
Push them through.
I built for China.
We have
We have
exhausted
big
the supply.
plans. China will grow larger.
China
Yeah.
can now
Install
use
a
this building.
bunker.
Enemy tanks out there on the hunt.
Gun barrel spinning.
Unit lost.
Oh, that's massive.
China's rocket soldier.
It's actually
Gatling
massive.
tank, ready for action.
The bunker is ready.
Keep an eye out on that.
I like the big targets. Tank under here.
What do you have in mind? We will live
Upgrade
in
complete.
prosperity. A very good plan, General.
Carrying the big gun.
Construction built to spec. China has been generous. Nice location. That's a good choice. Construction is complete. We have big plans.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
I built for China. You have a target for me. Let's hold these guns.
Little lift truck right there.
Make it worth my time.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
Yeah.
We defend
We
China's
have big
airspace.
plans. What do you have in mind?
Gun barrel spinning. Complete.
Yeah. What?
China's air force. Them up.
Make it worth my time.
Need a bullet barrage. Keep the cylinders oiled. Okay, here we go.
We're
Ready
going
for
to
action.
ruin somebody's
Need a
day.
bullet barrage.
Yeah.
Fighter reporting.
What? We're going to ruin somebody's day.
Ready for order.
Construction
Yes, sir.
built to spec.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
I built for China.
We defend China's airspace. On station. Aircraft standing by. Gatling tank, ready for action. Fighter reporting. Okay, China's air force. Gun barrel spinning. Okay, Gatling here we go. Ready for action.
It's actually got junk repair.
Spin them up.
Unit lost.
MiG in flight. We will defend Keep this the cylinders airspace. Oiled. Aircraft standing by. MiG en route. Objective sighted.
Just
China's
the
Air
fourth
Force.
MiG.
We will defend this airspace.
It's a bit of a
The
flop.
People's Army.
We will live in prosperity.
Alright, hacker's time.
This is tight schedule.
MiG armor upgrade is strapped in and ready. MiG in flight. Initiating air patrol. China's Air Force.
No system is. Where do you want these? We will
Strapped
get more
in
supplies.
and ready. Altering course.
Would like to get rid of that bus.
MiG en route. Setting new course. MiG en route.
Oh, especially with that army.
Congratulations, Jeff. You have been promoted. Unit lost.
Firestorm did bug out.
Gatling tank, ready for action. Let's get out there, of course. Let's get out there.
Aircraft standing by.
I build for China.
Charged.
I have many bullets to spare. Keep the cylinders oiled. Keep the cylinders oiled.
Tactical fighter reporting. China's Air Force. We will defend this airspace.
We have big plans.
We defend China's airspace.
Missiles won't get through. Resetting navigation system.
Aircraft standing by. Copy that. Heading confirmed. Setting new course. Attacking front.
CM tank. Noise level set.
Uplink cables ready.
Let's build. A very good plan, General. What?
Gatling tank, ready for action.
No system is safe.
I have many bullets to spare. Okay, here we go. Need a bullet barrage. Gun barrel spinning.
Make it worth
Subliminal
my
messaging
time.
upgrade is
Let's
complete.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Ah, yes.
Strapped in and ready.
Gatling tank, ready for action.
China's
What
Air
do you
Force.
have in mind?
Initiating air
Helix
patrol.
on the scene.
Strapped in and ready. Aircraft standing by.
Gun barrel spinning.
Orders complete, sir. We're going to ruin somebody's
Gatling
day.
tank, ready for action. Let's start. Don't stop till it's over. Rapid fire. Okay, here we go.
System is safe. Laptop in hand. Up.
Make it worth my time. We have big plans.
Uplink cables ready.
Need a bullet
We
barrage.
defend China's airspace.
Gun barrel spinning. Gatling tank, ready for action.
Strapped in and
Unit
ready.
lost.
Let's start an inferno. Wind wagon starts.
We defend China's airspace.
Upgrade complete.
Altering course. Copy that.
Inferno cannons
Strapped
loaded.
in and ready. Tactical fighter reporting.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Need a bullet barrage.
No system is safe.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
I can go into next facilities.
Need a bullet barrage.
Every day's will do.
Keep the cylinders oiled. Of course. I have many bullets. Yes. Let's get out there.
Unit
No
lost.
AP on the quads just yet.
Aircraft standing by. China's Air Force.
Gatling tank, ready for action. I have many bullets to spare. Gun barrel spinning. Okay, here we go. Bullet barrage.
Strapped in and ready. We will defend this
Tactical
airspace.
fighter
Reporting. MiG in flight. Combat air
Gun
patrol
barrel
on
spinning.
station.
Flames of
Aircraft
fire.
standing by. Copy that. Setting new course.
Every people who want the smoke.
MiG in flight. Confirmed.
Rapid fire.
Helix on the scene.
Keep the cylinders
When do
oiled.
I get started?
Gatling tank, ready for action. Gun barrel
Let's get
spinning.
out
This will be good. Getting there is safe. Let's
Unit lost.
Take a little high gear. Gun barrel spinning. Of course.
Alright.
We're going to
GG's.
ruin somebody's day.
We are victorious.
China will need a new supply chain.
Tactical fighter reporting.
No system
I have
is
many
safe.
bullets to spare.
Yeah, the bus scared me a little bit, but yeah. It was a bit tough otherwise. Alright, I shall probably head off for now. Thanks for watching, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and take care.